We are live on YouTube. It's just better. It's just better watching experience. Really? All right. YouTube it is. We got it. We're live on YouTube. Welcome everybody, friends. Right now we're doing it's going to be a casual, chill. Do you guys want me to turn off the music? You guys hear the music? That's very low anyway. It's going to be a chill stream. Today we're just going to boost. Like I'm just going to boost. I'm going to probably log into my druid and then maybe do some PvP on my druid in the back in the background, and we're also going to watch YouTube videos and shorts, and we're going to go down a rabbit hole of doom scrolling. And hopefully we don't see something we're not supposed to see. YouTube is pretty safe for doom scrolling, right? I think this the unsafe sites for doom scrolling is Instagram and Twitter, right? They're unsafe. I can't doom scroll on those. But YouTube is pretty harmless, I think. At least I think. I don't know. You don't know where it'll take you. I guess the algorithm detects if you spend too much time watching a short, it means, you like that type of content. And if you pause or you rewatch, YouTube's like, oh, you really like that content. Let's give it more of that. And then see, congrats on the baby news. When's the due date? Technically she's 6 weeks pregnant, I think. Technically. We can't really celebrate yet. We have to technically wait for the first trimester, because the thing is, I made the mistake last time, because last time we had 2 miscarriages in the past. Last time I ended up telling everybody and then telling family, and you know, everybody's super happy, and then when we had the miscarriage, then we had to tell everybody that, you know, it didn't work out, and that was kind of rough. So it's like I didn't like that. So we're supposed to keep it a secret until 12 weeks, but I mean, I'm not gonna run around keeping that a secret, man. Especially when I have to miss a day. I'm like, guys, I was at the doctor's office. We had to go do some tests. Sasha needed to do some tests. I won 4 random BGs on my Pally, easy. BM Hunter only 1 Pally OP. Are you playing on Alliance? Yeah, you're still talking about the tooth. Yeah. Insurance covers like a pulled tooth. I think it also covers a root canal. It does not cover like I think the bonus tooth that you put on it. Like they put a post, they make a post, and then they make you a tooth. They make it, and then you have to come back later. They make it, and then they ship it to the office or whatever, and then they go and they put it on there. They have to make you a tooth. That's expensive. I've had a few of them. Now, I've also had problems with one of my. This is a problem that you have with a root canal. The crown, that's what goes on top of the root canal. It fell out, and then I took too long to go back to the dentist so that they can put it back in. And then what happened was bacteria gets in the canal. And then since the nerves are dead, you can't feel the infection. So they did an x-ray and they said, oh, you have bacteria in that thing. You have to extract it. I'm like, hey, you should just redo another root canal. No, we have to extract now. What? God damn it. So now I got to go back and I gotta get that extracted. I just haven't had time, and it's expensive too. Wait, that one might be covered by insurance. Extractions, right? Might have to go in there. Do you still have? No, unfortunately, no. No, what happened with the arcade is we learned a lot. We learned a lot. What happened with the arcade is we had problems with the city letting us do an arcade, because there was never, like, arcade wasn't like a listing in the city that we're in. So first of all, we found out you know, we contacted the city and we are like, how long would it take us to get like a permit to have an arcade? Well, technically there's never been an arcade in the city. So in order to make an arcade, we'd have to create a new listing for an arcade, and that has to go through the city council. And then that takes 3 months. So what we did was we wanted to sign the contract to get the location. So what we did was we got a deal where we got 6 months free rent, because it was going to take 3 months to. The goal was it was going to take 3 months for the city to get approval, and I was like, maybe we can have everything ready to go in 3 months, and we can open, and then that way we can have in 3 months we can open, and then would have 3 months of no rent. That way we could use that money for advertising and, you know, for fixing things and whatnot. What ended up happening was it went to city council, and they kept pushing the dates, and then the city council only met once a month. So they're like, oh, we're not meeting this month, so we'll do it next month. Oh, we're not doing it this month, we'll do it next month. So what ended up happening was it took 5 months for them to approve the arcade, and then it took another month of permitting to get permits. So we weren't allowed to open. We had the arcade ready to go for a whole month. We couldn't open. So we ate through the 6 months of free rent. So the moment when we finally had the grand opening, and when we finally were open, we immediately had to start paying rent, which was a lot. We had rent, we had camp fees, we had like electricity, we had freaking all the bills. So the moment we opened, we were literally like struggling, because as a new business. Now we did good. It got a 5-star review. People loved it. It did great on the weekends too. We were packed on the weekends, but like we were only good on the weekends. During the week it wasn't that busy. And I think if we would have been able to open 3 months prior, I think we would have been okay. But the fact that, you know, it took 6 months for us to get approved and permits and all that stuff, it took 6 months. That killed us. You know, we just fell too far behind. Anyway, so yeah, that's what happened. I learned a lot though. Next time, like if we ever do like a business like that again, next time we'll ask it for a year, because we don't know how long the city's gonna take. Yeah, the city could take a year. Permitting can take a year. Well, not a year. It could take months and months. Thank you, Nidan. Big shout out. Thank you, buddy. Good to see you. Hold on. So, advice. I have some advice for anybody thinking about starting a business. Find out, first of all, if the city that you're going to do the business in is slow. Find out how often they do city board meetings. You can ask like the location where you're going to work, where you're going to open a business. You can ask the businesses. You can probably find the owners. How long did it take you to get permitting? How long did it take you to open when you were first starting? They might be like, oh, this city's super slow. Oh, they take forever. Oh, yeah. Regulations, permitting. Oh, yeah. They made us get a permit because we wanted to put a sign up in the on right there. We had to get a permit for that. Yet cities all over the world wonder why so little people are starting their own thing. Yeah. Oh, wait, do we? Okay, we're good here. So the once I started talking to other business owners and stuff like that, and I was telling them about the problems. Thank you, Hector Rixum. Thank you for the Switch Prime. Once I started talking to other business owners, I told them about the problem, how it took us 5 months or 6 months to open because of the permitting. And they're like, oh yeah, this city's super slow. And I'm like, for you too? Oh yeah, they're slow. Everybody knows that this city's super slow when it comes to that. And I was like, wish I would have known that before. I wouldn't have done the arcade. If I would have known that the city would take 6 months before, yeah, I would have not gone into that venture for sure. I would have done something else. I would have done a smoke shop. I would have done a smoke shop for sure. Yo, Carrot Patty! Cinco de Mayo! Oh, yeah, Cinco de Mayo! Dude, it's Cinco de Mayo today, dude. Oh, man. Today is Cinco de Mayo. We should have been in a Mexican restaurant right now. Oh, man. We could have been in a Mexican restaurant celebrating Cinco de Mayo. I totally forgot about that. Okay, so I think we should... Let's see what's up on YouTube. I saw something really interesting. I saw it on Poker. Hold on. This guy did a really good video. It was really interesting. Where is it? Yo, this was interesting, but this is like a Ray William Johnson. I don't know if I gotta get DMCA'd if I watch this. That was a good video. This was interesting. What the heck? Hold on. Turning off music. All these content creators were scammed? No. Who would scam them? I like poker though. No. You know what the interesting thing about this video though? I mean it's kind of like a clickbait at the very beginning. Okay, $30 million in unpaid debts, right? Multiple lawsuits. So the problem is they start putting pictures of people mixed with the content creators. So it makes it look like all these content creators did something bad. At the beginning, you're like, wait, what? So it makes it look like this guy's involved, then it's like, wait, what? But then you find out, no, they were like victims. It's a hook. You're like, oh no, they're not a part of some kind of scandal. It's they didn't get paid. That's called the hook. Allegedly. Can't hear audio on YouTube. Oh, sorry. Listen, I did that on purpose because I'm gonna get DMCA'd on YouTube if I put it on YouTube, dude. Listen, if you want to hear it, you got to come to Twitch, man. Sorry. If you're on YouTube, I got to do it that way. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Coward Patty, YouTube algorithm makes people have to make the most clickbaity titles and thumbnails in order to get any exposure. It's really annoying. Yeah. That's crazy though. All right, hold on a second. Find. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's DMCA, man. Even the video. Oh, you know what? That's something new on YouTube too. Even playing a video now, like it's difficult. You can't react like to videos because they detect the videos even if you play it small. Like I've had it where I'm playing the video very small on the screen. It was the to knock video, and it was basically a small little screen like right here, like the entire live stream. I think it was like a 8 to 10 hour broadcast. I lost 100% of the revenue because of the to knock video that I played for 1 minute without audio. It detected the video portion, claimed, boom, all the revenue gone. I was like, man, you can't even play a video. You can't even react. You can't even react to a video on YouTube. You to knock is a legend. I know. I'm talking about the YouTube copyright shenanigan. It's out of control completely. I don't know if you guys noticed this on my YouTube channel. I don't play any music whatsoever in my videos unless it's like I did no, as a matter of fact, let me check my last video. I did my last video I actually put music and it was DJ Fixa. I'm curious to see if it got claimed or not. DMCA. Let me verify real quick. All right, YouTube Studio. Let's check analytics. Revenue. All right, we're in Bruvs. Okay. Okay, let me find out. See more. Okay. I'm just curious. Is this video? Let me see. I'm not sure. Get full gear in 6 to 8 hours. Can I sort by date? Publishing date. Like the last one. Surfing story? Really? Okay, why did this video do so bad? I made 16 cents on this video. Wonder why. It's too short. The video was too short. I think it was a 3-minute video. Here's the IRL. It made $2. Ay, Dios mío. If I could show you the analytics on Facebook, it's so much better than YouTube. But anyway. Did you test enhancement shaman with all the one button? Yeah. Enhancement shaman, I think as a melee class in general, I think the one button thing with the controller is gonna be more difficult. Well, hold on, why am I saying controller? Yeah, it would definitely work. The one button thing, in my opinion, I think works. If I tell Panda, he'll get mad. Because Panda says, no! I don't think he likes the add-on. I think it's the greatest thing ever. Okay? I think it's going to make a lot of people play really good, but we're going to have to wait and see, right? Once the 11th comes out, the 11th of next month, we're going to see. We're going to see the parses. We're going to see how it's doing. I think it's great. I think it's going to kill retail even more. Maybe. It might kill retail. But you know what? I don't think anything's going to kill the game. To be honest, right? Nothing's going to kill the game. It would have to be some crazy big scandal to kill the game, right? Even at that, I don't know. It would have to be a better game to come out. It's so much better than WoW. There would have to be something like mega better. To get people to quit WoW. Not kill the game, but long time subs. You think so? But I don't understand. Like, maybe it's because I don't see a problem with it. You know, maybe I have to try to understand why people have such a huge problem with it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think in PvP, I'm definitely definitely if someone's using that, the fight is going to be more on an equal playing field. Like if someone's inexperienced and they're using that, it's going to be a good fight. You know, I might even lose to them because they're doing a perfect rotation. You know what I mean? So it definitely will make people that are not that good pretty good at the game, in my honest opinion. But does that bother me? It doesn't really bother me that much. Like, I don't, to me, it's not a threat. You know what I mean? I think it's good overall. I mean, that's my opinion. I just don't understand why so many people are so against it. Like, it's so weird to me. They're doing perfect rotation, but such less overall damage. Yeah, that's the argument. I mean, it's an argument, right? Yeah, they're doing so less damage, so it's not worth it. I don't know why people are stressing that so much. Oh, it's so much less damage, it's not worth it. Don't use it. That's kind of like what I'm hearing. Seferes 33, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I don't get why people are even making a big deal out of it. Instead of saying, oh, cool. Oh, that's awesome. Nope. It's just, no. This sucks. This is gonna break the game. I can't believe they did. I can't believe they're gonna do that add-on. I don't know what to do. This is it's over. Like, WoW is over for me. I don't want to play anymore. Why? Why? I don't understand. Why would that make you quit playing the game? That doesn't even make, I don't understand. Explain that to me. Quit it for 10 years ago, come back for to the same place feels like home. There you go. It'll definitely help people with their rotation. no, no, no. It'll definitely help people play incredible. And I am going to make content. I am going to do something incredible. All right. Look at this. It's too bright. How do I darken Twitter? All right, look at this. Look at this. Spamming one button. Spamming one button. Wait. No, no, no. We got to do the one. We got to do this one. Wait, where's the... Wait, where's the... Hold on. Where's the video where I'm going back and forth? Here's playing with the big screen with the VR. Look. I like that angle. I like that angle. I think I'm going to use that angle more. I think it looks good. That specific angle right there. Thank you, Muppy. Appreciate it. I was just curious about that. Anyway, retail WoW is going to be like a damn RTS game. Dude, I'm telling you, you don't like it either, do you, Robert? You're like, you don't like that on. You don't like it. You're like, nope. Nope. Dude, it's good. Trust me. Trust me. It's gonna be good. Look. Have you ever wanted to play another class and you don't know how to play it? Just use the thing. Put it on your bar and just go crazy. Like, I actually went into the target dummy, right? And it did a perfect rotation. I was like, oh, that's all you have to cast as a Shadow Priest? Looks like the Shadow Priest is only casting 2 spells, 3 at most. That's it? Oh man, dude, the rotation is so much easier than I thought. Oh, okay. People get mad because they are about to find out they aren't good at the game and be told to use the 1-button rotation. That's why they're mad. Whoa, that's a good point. Silky smooth. People are mad because they are about to find out they aren't good at the game and be told to use the 1-button rotation. Oh, so if they go to a raid and they're underperforming, they'll tell them to use the 1-button rotation, and then other people will make fun of them.
You had to use the 1-button rotation? Look, he's a noob. He's a noob. He has to use the 1 button. Look at him using it.
That's what's going on? Oh, shoot. No way. Or someone with a 1-button rotation will pass you in damage, which will in turn force you to use it too. Mm-hmm. Or at least I knew this in raids. When I was raiding, I was always competitive with the damage meters. I was always trying to get high, and then I wasn't trying to beat other classes. I was trying to beat everybody in my class, right? So let's say at some point I managed to be top DPS in my class out of the warriors. Then all of a sudden, like the other warrior who had better gear than me, all of a sudden he'd be like, oh, okay. All right, Swifty. All right, now I'm going to have to actually play the game. All right. And then he'd pass me on DPS. He had no reason to be top DPS in the warrior group. He was just doing a standard rotation, just goofing off. But now he had to concentrate to actually beat me on the damage meters. So maybe this will force people who are not lazy, but you know, are comfortable to actually have to really, really do their rotation perfectly so that they can pass the guy using the auto thing, or to keep up or stay ahead. You know, they have to push harder now. I don't know. Pero tú sabes que es interesante. Es interesante. Es interesante. Okay, what are we doing? Home. Hold on. Oblivion. Listen. Look at this. Oblivion in VR. Look at this. Thank you. Good to see you. Good. 119 months in a row. Big shout out. Thank you, man. Look at this. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I would like to play Oblivion, but I want to play it in VR. I've used the GCE for years. People can still use it to better damage in the game with the macro with one button. I know. Look at this. It's a mod, right? It's a mod though, right? How does he do this with the mod? EUVR engine tweak mod. Someone made this. I don't know. They have a version for VR, man. I still have to finish the Half-Life Alyx though. Makes the quest look like poo poo. Dude, I'm listen. I have the VR, okay? It's around here somewhere. The VR, that VR headset, like I had the Oculus Quest 2. Now this one is the Oculus Quest 3. This one's really good. It's buggy as hell if you plug in a USB and connect it to your computer. It's buggy as hell. But you can do it hands-free. I have the little battery pack, and I can do the pass-through, and I can do VR, and I can play games from any room in the house. It's flawless. And it connects to the Wi-Fi network. The games run smooth. It stores a whole bunch of games on the VR headset itself, and you can play augmented reality games. Everything runs good. But if you want to like connect to Steam and play games like Half-Life Alyx, which is only on Steam, you have to connect the Steam VR, and then you have to connect it to a USB 3.0 on your computer, and then you can access it. Now, unfortunately, those programs are completely unstable, and anything that you do, you have to be extremely careful what programs you have running that are VR based, or else your computer just lags out, and then you get like everything starts like you're in a twilight zone, and then looks like you're getting dizzy through the head. I have to take off the headset. Then I got to start shutting off programs because things are going wonky. And then sometimes my computer even freezes. But that's just the gaming PC. Right now I'm using a 2 PC setup, which is the gaming and the streaming PC. So if that happens, I just restart it and I just keep streaming. I switch to the screen like this. Hey, we're back. I use the Quest 3 for sim racing. There you go. It's really good, man. And I'm surprised that I think it's great. I'm surprised that the Sasha's kids, they're not trying to grab it all the time and play with it. They're not into that. I think Sasha's daughter's like, it makes me dizzy. For sim racing, it would be interesting. I definitely wanna try it out for a flight sim. I know there's a combat flight simulator for VR that's really freaking good. I definitely want to get this one. I know it's a game that'll probably give me vertigo for sure. Combat flight VR. I think it's called Aces. So it's like World War II. Don't crash. No, his plane is destroyed. Of course, you didn't pull out. I think this is cool as hell, man. Eject, eject. Eject. I want to play this game in VR. I want to like, I think in Combat Flight Simulator, that was the one thing that's missing, like a VR headset that you can look around. That's the only thing that was missing, because usually you would get something called like a padlock, and then you would lock on to targets, you know, and then you can fly the plane around. Nick Salos, thank you for the sub. I would want to get if I did this on the desk, I would want to get this, but it's expensive. I think it's called oh my god, what is it called? Flight controller, flight game stick from what's that company? Oh my god, what's the company that makes it? Yoke? Oh, is it the Yodis? No, no, not Thrustmaster. There's a company. Oh my god, what's the company? It looks like this. What is this? There's the Cytec one looks good like this, but it's not this one. It was, dude, it's from a company that makes like gaming mouse equipment too. They make headsets. What the hell is the name of that company? Oh my god, I forgot. It's in the tip of it's in my mind. I know the company. Turtle Beach, freaking A, Turtle Beach. Okay, Turtle Beach has a really good one. There it is. It's this one. Highly recommended. Turtle Beach. There it is. Designed for Xbox. Perfect for PC. You put this on your desk, you're good to go, dude. You would still need the yoke. You'd have to get the pedals, right? Joystick's not enough, man. You gotta get that. You gotta get that thing. You gotta get the controller like that. I think it would be better. I mean, I guess. Yeah, this definitely would give you such great immersion. No, the controller won't give you the immersion. Oh no, you need a stick on this game. You need a stick. You're right. because it shows a stick. Oh, so you would need a stick that does. No, I mean there's a stick that you can go like that and it does the yoke. But it's better to have the both pedals. The pedals would be better. And you put the pedals under your seat. Matters, big shout out, 63 months in a row. Matt DeMars. Guys, we're level 27. We're almost level 28. We're going to be 60 soon, and we're going to start PvPing on this character. We're going to get rank 14 on this character for sure. Holy moly, man. So yeah, so that's another thing I want to get this game. I want to get a flight simulator for sure. But the problem is the flight simulators. I mean, you have the Microsoft Flight Simulator, but I wanted a combat flight simulator, probably World War II, so it's going to have to be this one, Ace of Thunder. I think that's the newest, right? Because I know in on PC, if you wanted a really good combat flight simulator, you had to get one of the older ones. Skibin! Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome. What's this? Yeah, Ace of Thunder. Yeah, I think we're going to get that one. He had a joystick and the levers and everything. I wish I could show you the flight simulator seat that I saw. For some reason, I can't find it. It was, I know it was a Warthog flight simulator. I can't find it, dude. Some guy had the greatest Warthog flight simulator setup ever. Like, it was like a battle station. And oh, there it is. There it is. Is this it? Have you tried Blade and Sorcery? Yes, Blade and Sorcery. I tried a little bit of it, Ava. Look at this guy. Look at this setup. I can't believe this. You know this is not for sale, right? This is like a home built, right? It's a custom build, man. My God, dude. That's another one. I saw a different one. Wait. Can you show it? He uses on the ceiling, he used, I think, 3 projectors. Okay. Oh, it's the Warthog project. Yes, this is it. This is it. I think it was the Warthog project. Oh my god. Yeah, he streams. Oh my god, dude. You gotta be kidding me, man. I actually, that's incredible, man. All right, hold on. Were you showing me Spartman? Body or body? And NASA captured a 12-year time lapse of planet orbiting another solar system. Oh yeah, I saw this. I saw this. Yeah, it's freaking cool. Yeah, it's a 12-year time lapse. They had to block out the star, but that's really cool. I saw that. I don't know. This looks so good, dude. That's incredible. That was the Warthog project. I think at some point he goes over, he talks about like all the parts that he got. Oh no! Why do you need this though if you have already the super cockpit? Oh, he's doing the pass through. Wait, how do I don't understand. Why does he use this though? All right, let's see. Let's see how he does this. Wait, what? Oh, so he syncs it with this with the pass through. Oh, it works with the pass through. Okay. Oh. What? Oh, he adjusts it. So he used mixed reality with his VR headset. He knows programming. All right. Oh gosh, no freaking way. I can't believe the length that this guy went through. Oh my. That is like the best flight simulator I've ever seen. Holy moly, dude. I can't believe someone did that. Swifty, sell the truck and build one of these. Holy moly, dude. You can't make that. I don't know how he did it. I have no idea. You ever hear of Star Citizen? Yes, buddy, I have. I actually bought a ship in Star Citizen. Star Citizen has come a long way. But it's a sandbox, right? It's I don't think it's ever going to get released. I mean, it's available for the people who, gave money. Like, I actually bought a ship, so I can I said that on accident. I actually bought a ship, so I have access to the game. If I ever want to, I can download it and play it. Let's check it out. I mean, Star Citizen has come a long way. Let me see if there's any recent videos on Star Citizen. I thought it was a PG stream, John. It is. Hold on, Rufus. Back up, Rufus. Rufus is like Rufus likes pushing the cart. Rufus. Oh, Rufus. Did you see the one where hold on, where Rufus? Hold on. Rufus, help. Hold on. Look at this. A one oatmeal cream pie. Rufus. So I was thinking about that, dude. Like, because eventually at some point we want to get a farm, right? We want to get like a little, you know, we want to get some land going. I want to get a Rufus. Where he comes by, I come by in a little golf cart, and he comes by and he goes, and the golf cart's like, Rufus, no! Trying to flip the golf cart over. All right. What were we doing? What were we doing? Uh-oh. Are we done? Oh no, this is 5 out of 5. I think we're done. I'm only level 27. Wait, he hasn't even. Wait, did he? Are we done? Wait a minute. I didn't level up. Oh, 5-5 done. Damn. Dude, what do you mean they're done? All these mobs are alive. Oh, man. Waiting locked if you want another run again. Oh, it's locked? Wait, this is not locked. All the mobs are alive. Oh, no. He didn't clear the whole thing, though. That wasn't a full clear. Wait, I can't get out. I can't get out. Am I logged out? Lagged out? Refresh? Reload. Reload UI? Oh, he might have a boss engaged. Oh, okay, okay. All right. Beep, 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 beep. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Where's this taking me? Anything interesting on the internet? Someone give me something. Give me something to go look at. I wonder what's gonna happen with that with the Apple Vision Pro thing. How much better is the Apple Vision Pro than, I mean, what is the what is the takeaway? What's the difference? Okay, Apple Vision Pro versus Meta Quest 3. That's what we want to know. Which one is better? Battle of the realities. Vision isn't for gaming? Really? It can't do gaming? Oh, it's not considered a gaming headset? Hold on. Why are we all still waiting here? We're just waiting. Where's this guy? Where is he? What are we doing? I have no idea. You know, the thing is, the Quest 3 also does this exact same thing. The pass through with the thing. I had to buy the program. It's called virtual desktop, and then you could do the same thing in a big virtual space. I actually have a game where it maps out your entire. I map the entire bottom floor like in pass through augmented reality. I map the entire thing and it shows it as a little map, the house, and then you use the entire space. Like you can walk around and leave stuff in certain spots. Like you can. There's like augmented reality games where you could put a window here, a door here, and then put a door here, and the monsters come through the door and you shoot them and stuff. You know. So what I'm wondering is if, let's just say, I mean, they discontinued it, right? The Apple Vision Pro. If I can get my hands on one cheap, do I get it, or is it not worth it? I don't know. Maybe the Quest 3 is just better for gaming, and that's kind of like what I use it for. Maybe it doesn't do gaming. Let me type this. Apple Vision Pro gaming. Lag. I was disconnected. Oh yeah, I was lagged out, dude. Mm-hmm. Akimbo. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, Amiko. Did you see the new? Did you see? Oh, Apple Arcade. Oh, he almost fell off. Let me ask him. Do I stay here till 30? When's the next reset? At some point I gotta switch and go to a different dungeon, but I think I gotta get to level 30 first though. Let's do trade. Here, take 30 more gold, dude. 4 minutes. Oops. 30 gold. Alright, 4 minutes. Okay. $30, then arms and cathedral. Okay. Gonna get DMCA'd. I got that too, the Lego. I don't know. No, did you see the new, hold on, did you see the new Meta glasses? New? No, these ones. The augmented reality glasses. These are new glasses. So this is something that Meta's working on. So yeah, these are the new glasses. Check it out. I don't know when this is coming out. They're kind of big, yeah. Wow. 2 to 3 hours. It will cook the brain, right? So this is 6 months ago. Smaller. Actually, it looks incredible though, right? ¿Qué pasó, Bori? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Did you see this? Oh yeah, this guy said, "No, this is not a VR screen. It's my car in the back. Everybody thinks it's a green screen. No, this is my house." Yeah, people thought it was a green screen. That's not your car. Nah, come on, that's a green screen. That's not yours. Mira, Bori, ¿qué pasó con qué pasó con la noticia? ¿Qué es lo que está pasando? ¿Qué es lo que hay? Dime las cosas que están pasando. Cosas interesantes. It's streamed into the glasses and it's run by glasses themselves. I don't know. Yeah, I'm doom scrolling today because I mean we're pretty much doom scroll. Oh, Rufus! Rufus was feeling good this morning. Just notice that I'm in the same booster group as you. Oh shoot, here we are. We're getting boosted, man. We're getting boosted. We're gonna get to 60. I think I'm gonna stay here till level 30. I got 5 more runs. How many runs you got? I'm running out of gold. I'm only got 500 gold left. I need to get to 60. Hopefully 500 gold is good. I heard the runs once we get to Maradon or something like that are super expensive. I haven't taken any skill training. No, hell no. I haven't even put talents. Let's do that. Let's do this. Boom. We're going full prod here. Anything interesting? Reviewing a bionic hand? Reacting to 400 FOV hacker on Rebirth. Oh no, that's from 3 years ago. I'm going to boost till 40 and then I'll just AoE grind. Oh, you're a mage? Oh, okay. Really? That's strange. As a mage, you're boosting? VR strategy game unlike anything else on Quest 3. Okay, what? It looks like a complicated game though. But I'd have to see if this game has support for Live. It's called LIV. What is it called? Hold on. What is it called? What's this game called? Wait, did he say what the name was it? He didn't say. What is it called? Oh, Fallen Tribe. Okay. Okay, live supported games. Wait, what did he say it was? I think it was called Fallen Tribe or Vestiges. I gotta see if it's here. Fallen Tribe. Damn it! Well, there's no support. Okay, hold on. Oh. Vestiges, Fallen Tribes. All right, let's put. Damn it. They don't have it. Vestiges? No, man. They don't have it. Live support would mean that you can actually put a fixed camera and then I can be in the VR space and then kind of like Beat Saber. Like for example, here. Today we're doom scrolling. It's a doom scrolling day. Oh, hold on. Wait. Beginning. Okay. Beep. Save for VR. It's basically I can do this. This is with the Live. It's called the LIV program. So with the Live, I can do this. So, and I've done that. I can put myself in the game. I actually did it with hold on. I actually put it on YouTube. Hold on, YouTube. Here, I'll show you. I gotta be careful with the DMCA though. I can't replay it because it already got claimed. But I posted it on my channel. Let me see if I can find it. Videos. Let's see, where is it? Okay, right here. See, look, I'm in the game, see? Ding 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 Okay, that's there we go. No DMCA. But that I did that with the LIV program. Oh, so I wanna find games that have that support, LIV support, so I can play them. Like, because you know it's weird with the VR headset because I'm looking around. So when I play the VR headset, I gotta make sure I don't look around too much like that because it's disoriented. I gotta pretend. I did this before because before I had camera glasses. I had the Google glasses, and I had another one from another company. And you could press a button, and then you can record with the glasses. Because I had an issue when I was trying to film IRL videos. A lot of places don't let you record. You know, people get nervous when you're filming cameras, and you have a lot of Karens. You have a lot of Karens that are like, "Hey, why are you filming me?" I'm not filming you. So if they don't know you're filming, they can't tell you stop filming. Either way, when I go out and film IRL stuff, I don't try to film people. Like I'm basically filming my own stuff. But anyway, when I did have those cameras, I did notice that when I was filming, it was very jerky. So I learned that you have to like hold your head very still. So for example, when I was filming, I have to film like this. Because your head is the camera. No jerky. You can't do this. No jerky movements. It's like this. If your head is the camera, you have to pretend you're you have to pretend that like you're a pigeon. They go like this, or a chicken. You know, the chickens have the best tracking. I think someone put a camera on a chicken's head, and then it was the perfect stabilization. It was incredible. They have the best stabilization ever. I think there's a video on that. Look at the chicken. See, that's how you have to film with VR. Someone put a camera. Oh, he mounted a camera on the chicken's head. Little helmet. Oh my gosh. Look at the footage. The chicken was the best stabilizer ever. Can you believe that? Incredible. Scrolling, scrolling. There it is. He took his chicken with him skydiving? Yo, Fuzzrook. Thank you for the sub. All right, anyway. Interesting. We're learning a lot of things doom scrolling today. Okay, we can't do that anymore. I got that video got completely demolished with DMCA. No, not DMCA. It's called shared revenue. Like I put it on, I put that video on YouTube, right? And then in the description it said shared revenue. And I got paid. Oh, I'm not getting credit for these things. These things are dead. I'm not getting credit for them. This thing was level like 19. So I'm not getting any credit for them, I think. Anyway. Let's go. Hey guys, let's go have some fun. I mean, what else can we do? Let's go to Cataclysm Classic. And then Cataclysm Classic, we can at least play some Pharaoh Druid while we're waiting. Should I put music? Yes. Sorry, listen. Sorry, YouTube, you're not gonna hear this. I'm putting on Spotify. I tried not playing music at all, but I need it. Ooh, I leveled. Oh shoot, you guys don't even hear the music. You hear it? I think it's really low. Okay, yeah, on YouTube you can hear it. It's very low. I should be in Scarlet Monastery now, 28. Should I leave here? Wait, question. Can I do Scarlet Monastery at level 28? Or do I have to be level 30? At what level is the minimum level I can go into Scarlet Monastery? Someone must be Googling it. You know what I can do? Ask ChatGPT. At what level can I do Scarlet Monastery Graveyard? Starting level's 26, but ideal range 28 to 30. All right, I can go to Scarlet Monastery GY. Let's freaking go. Thank you, Grok. I mean, not Grok. I mean, GPT. What's up, Tazar? I sent you a stream together. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. That's strange. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. chaos tricks. What the hell is that? Oh no. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think it worked. Wait, where's the shared chat? I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Is it working? I don't think the shared chat is working unless you do it. Oh, there we go. So you did it. Okay, cool. Holy moly, man. All right. Okay. That GeoGuessr was fun, man. I enjoyed playing that last night. That was really cool. Dragon Eye on top left of your map. Click it. It tells you for all dungeon. The Dragon Eye? Oh, okay. So I search for like the group finder. Hold on. Let's find out. Scarlet Graveyard. Really? I don't think it tells you. I mean, it doesn't tell you the exact level. I'm on day 2 of quitting smoking for 16 years. Oh, good. Congratulations, dude. I can imagine, dude. Of course that's rough, man. I can imagine. 16 years? What made you stop? I'm curious. Are you like vaping instead? Or do you just quit cold turkey? Because a lot of people, what they do is they switch to vaping instead. Vaping is worse for you. Oh, you just quit cold turkey. Good for you, man. Oh my gosh. Hang in there, dude. Dude, I already know it's gonna be hell, dude. It's gonna be hell. It's gonna take a lot of it's gonna take a lot of willpower, man. Hang in there. I don't know what you're going through, but I've seen friends. I've seen friends that struggle. But the interesting is my sister. My sister, she quit smoking, and then my wife quit smoking too. So, and my dad did too. So I know it's possible. I've just seen a lot of people struggle. I've seen people try and fail. Friends of mine. But I've seen people quit forever, so that's good. My brother quit cold turkey after 15 years of 1 pack a day. I mean, I guess economically, you're saving a lot of money, right? Because cigarettes are expensive nowadays. And then what you probably will miss is the little smoke breaks and the people that also take smoke breaks, and then you go out and you chill and hang out with them. You can't go to the smoke break rooms anymore. Or the smoke or outside. There's a little smoke area outside. You know it's a smoke area because they have the little butts there. I know that because when I used to work in a warehouse in Texas, and my brother and I were both managers, and he would take smoke breaks all the time. I'd go out there. I wouldn't smoke, but I'd go out there with him, and he'd go out there and smoke. It's mainly wanting to vape while gaming and wanting to smoke after eating. I want to visit Lake Disappointment. Rudy! Oh, dude, I gotta release that video soon. Lake Disappointment. Yes. In Australia. No, you don't want to go there. It's a disappointment. Oh, you're gonna make a video how to set up a 1-button rotation on console port? Oh, sure, dude. You want me to make that video? I'll make it for you, buddy. McCade. I can make that video. It's that would be easy to do. That'd be a very easy video to edit. You can't drink anymore if you want to smoke. Yeah, you can, dude. That's a lie. Because I used to drink all the time. I drink a lot less than I used to, though. I still drink a little bit once in a while. All right, we destroyed the mill. The mill is destroyed. The mill has been destroyed. I mean the smith. It's good for you, man, dude. That's awesome. Good. I'm proud of you, man. We have 2 bases. All right, we can steal another base. I'm gonna go ninja another one. Man, Swifty, I love your videos, man. Your vlogs back in the day were really clutch. I remember when you went down to Miami to get your Origin PC. Yeah. I remember driving down there to go get it. And we're gonna go up this way. Oh no, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna sneak past. Sneak past. I know where we're going. Shh. And we're gonna get the boots of speed. And then I think we're gonna go down to the mill. Thank you, McCade. We're going stealth Reno mode. We're going this way. Going down in the mines. Because there's less there. Like there's like 3 defending here. Looks like there's a lot less at mines. There's 2 of them there. We can 1v2. We can 1v2. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go down to the mines. The mines of Moria. We're gonna 1v2 whoever's down here. So we got a priest and a paladin. This is rough. I'm hoping the priest is shadow. We open! We open! Oh, parried. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is not going to work. Uh-oh. I think I'm dead. I want to know where my teammates are, though. They got me. Nice crits, though. Yeah, dude. I kind of messed that up. Rematch. I need a rematch. It was rough 1 versus 2, though. Let me make sure I don't get logged out here. Run, B, run. What I want to know is where my teammates are. Where you guys at? Why aren't you guys helping? You know we know we only have 2 bases, right? Why defend this base? Why are there so many people at Smith? What are you guys doing? We need to go take something. Go, 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 go. Take something. We need to take something. We need to push something. We need to take something. All right, we take it. Oh, here comes more. Bots probably. Oh, bots on my team? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's true. Hey, what are they doing, dude? Freaking A, dude. Yeah, we're not gonna win because I feel like my team isn't like really pushing at all. They're just AFK. I'm gonna report all these guys. Report. Disable the add-on. And I need to disable the add-on to report these people. Report. 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 Freaking do something. Or at least they'll get kicked out of the game and then we can actually go, you know, go take something. Bring some people in here that actually want to play. I hate having to report people though. It would be a constant thing. Oh shoot. Oh, wait, are we still here? Okay, I think they're about to finish here. I'm fighting, what, there's 4 people here? Okay. Oh, great. PvP! Why is there 4 people here? Why is there 4 people here? Why am I fighting 5 people? Where's my team? What are they doing? What are they doing? What's my team doing? What are you guys doing? What are you doing? All right. Yes. Yes. Okay. While I distracted all of them, they took a base. That's great. That is freaking amazing. All right, cool. All right, hold it. Bear form is OP, I know. All right, hold. Ignore that attack at the Smith and just hold that base. Oh my god, spin is win. Please. Spin is win. All right. That was a lay on hands. All right. Let's go bear. Spin is win. Spin is win. There's too many there. We need. Go Fury Warrior? In Classic Fresh, yes. Like, in Cataclysm Classic, nah. My Pharaoh Druid is the most OP. In the next expansione, though. Hold this freaking base. All right. Let's go get Smith now. Smith or mill? I'll go mill. Smith and mill. I'm gonna go up here. You hit you with a prime for CP video. Oh, appreciate it, man. Oh my god. Come on, guys. Let's take the space. Cap it. Loot the corpses. Guys, we gotta cap it. All right, there we go. Oh, this is a 4 kappa. Yes, dude. All right, we got this. He jumped off. We did it. Did we lose? Oh, damn it. How do we lose all the bases? This doesn't even make any sense. What are you guys doing? We got the mill. My god, dude. Is that all his cooldowns? It's all his cooldowns. Is this done? He's still on me. Oh, he switched off me finally. Okay. All right, so now... Oh, he switched on me the moment I went back to cat form. Sheesh, man. How many bases do I gotta take? There's too many over there. Mine's... What's up, local? Thomas, how you doing, man? We lose another base? Shut... Oh, we got the bottom base. We're gonna make sure we hold it. All right, let me go down there. Right. Gonna make sure we hold this and not lose it. Is a totem there? Let's hold this. Kill this totem. There's a mage. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, how do... What the hell? Wait, how many is this? Oh my god. They all jumped on... Dude, I don't know where they came from. They came out of nowhere. Holy moly. They were no horde. There were no enemies. And then all of a sudden there were 5. How did they sneak up on me? I wasn't able to see them. It was so crazy. Just hit me up or there's no game audio. Oh, you guys on YouTube, you can't hear game audio? Oh shoot, really? All right, let me see if I can figure out why. You're supposed to at least hear the game audio. Yeah, that's strange. All right, hold on. Because the thing is I hear it. Routing. Line out. Hold on. Oh, okay. Sorry, you should be able to hear the gameplay audio now. Maybe. See if you hear this. Okay, yeah, you can hear it now. Sorry about that. It was a setting. How is the BGQ times on Kata? They're pretty fast. You still in a boost group? Yeah. Hmm. Oh, we're still in here. Come back in, yeah. It's not reset yet. Okay, okay. I don't like the fact. I bet you there's like 5 stealthies here. All right, we're gonna take this. I'm gonna get jumped by 5 people. I don't see anybody. Okay, wait, there's 2 more. There's 2 more jumping down. There's the mage. Okay, we got a mage and we got a hunter. All right, we definitely got jumped by 5. Did I say 5? I said 5. How many are here now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God, I called it. I was gonna get jumped by 5. How did they respond so quickly? I'm not gonna die. I am a feral druid. I'm running out of here. Angry, angry. 6, 7. I got jumped by 7. They almost have me. Shadow meld. I'm still alive. I'm dead. I'm telling you. Sometimes it feels like I'm getting stream sniped. I can't tell. I can't tell sometimes. I'm gonna label that short as sometimes I can't tell if I'm getting stream sniped or not. But I called it. I freaking called it. I told you. I told you.
I told you.
I got jumperino, dude. Doots, 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 doots. On here. Look at that. Look at them reinforce. That's one of the reasons sometimes why I like being a stealth class. But the thing is, if they're tuned into the stream, they know exactly where I am. And it's usually like a 10-second delay. So usually when I arrive at a base, it usually takes them about maybe 20 seconds to get to, you know, to invade my base. So I did get that clip. So let me go ahead and save it though. I must save these clips. I must cherish them. What should I label this one as? Okay, I'm gonna. Let me cut this. Let's put this in the folder. Paste. All right, we are gonna save it. Stream snipe or not? We'll relabel it. Stream snipe. I'll call it the stream snipe shenanigan. All right, let's do a random battleground. How many more rounds do I get? I'm at level 28. At some point I gotta get out of here. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hang it. Hey. I can hear this game going on. All right, cool. You like my guild name? Chat, do you like my guild name? Look at the guild name. My guild name is Crisp. I remember when I was doing the multi-boxing. Check this out. When I was doing the multi-boxing in Classic WoW, I had 5 shamans, right? I decided, you know what? It'd be a good idea. I wish I had a picture. You know, it'd be a good idea if I named the shamans. Please subscribe Twitch Prime. So I got the name, please subscribe Twitch and Prime. And then I would do a formation on my screen. Did you know you can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime?
Have you heard about Twitch Prime?
You say Amazon Prime?
No, Twitch Prime.
Oh, Twitch Prime?
You can link your Amazon Prime with Twitch and get a free sub to Twitch.
Amazon Prime!
Young Swifty. That was a couple years ago. That was when Panda was staying here. What do we do? What do we do? All right. Dude, we're all in a Cataclysm Classic waiting room. Cataclysm Classic waiting room. I mean, not Cataclysm Classic. Miss Pandaria. Do we queue? It says 4-minute queue. We live WoW 24/7. This is the first time that I've ever had. Well, no. I mean, yes. This is the most characters I've ever had to 80 in retail. Is it 80 or 85? What's the level in retail? I don't even know. 70? 60? I don't know. 80? I think it's 80, right? In retail. It's the first time I've ever had so many classes, and I've actually PvP'd a lot on them. So I've actually gotten a little bit better overall. I think still Warrior is the best class that I play, but I'm actually starting to get pretty decent at Mage. I'm learning so much. Like I'm becoming more reactive. I think as a Mage, you just have to react really fast. Because there's certain cooldowns that, like for example, you could do a dragon breath into a ring, but like you can't do a dragon breath and then take a step and then do the ring, because they'll get out of the CC and interrupt the ring. You want to do it so that you dragon breath and then they have to trinket to interrupt the ring. All right, what's that, buddy? Still in a queue. Oh my god, did I close the windows? I think I closed them. All right, Chrome. Wait. I don't even know where I am. Okay. There happens to be tape there. How convenient. Because he looks older? Wait, is it... What is that? Is it... Oh, this game already started. Oh, okay. Yeah, this game already started. Bodhi, what does that mean? Look at them all going down to mines. Look at that. Oh my god, look at that. They abandoned Smith, though. They literally abandoned Smith. Oh, man. Damn it, dude. Damn it. Oh, we killed the healer. This is great. All right, let me stun him. Stun. All right, never mind. We just wanted to cap it. All right, we got the cap. He's in bear form. He's tanking. Let's get the bleed on him. All right. CC that guy. Let's finish killing this guy. CC that guy. Let's feral charge into a ravage. All right, anybody need a heal? The mage needs a heal. Fury fire. Wait, did I do Fury fire? Yeah. it a blood DK or something? Man, that guy's unkillable. I think it was a blood DK. All right. Goodbye, Hunter. You're dead with bleeds, dude. Goodbye, Hunter. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. You're dead with bleeds, dude. Dead Caracas. I knew it. It's like when you play basketball and then you know those guys play basketball and they make a shot and they already run the other way because they already know it's swoosh. It's a swoosh. They already know. Oh, he's a blood DK. He definitely does not want me to get away. That's a full stun. I got away, dude. I escaped. Ah, sí, ah, sí. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Pero ¿por qué tú no querías pelear? ¿Pero qué pasó? ¿Tienes miedo? Porque no estabas peleando con tus amigos. Tú necesitas otra persona. Tú no puedes pelear batallas solas. Eso se llama cobarde. Cobardía. Alright, we're gonna get the Berserker buff. Oh, freaking A, dude. How many are on me, dude? It's too many. Whatever these are, there's too many. It's bigger numbers. The bigger numbers. It's too many. Why? Why? Wait, why are there 4 people defending this base, including a blood DK? Why? Pendejas. Pendejas. Oh, we're losing. Wait, no, we're losing. How are we losing? This doesn't even make any sense. All right, let's Oh man, there's a lot here, including the blood DK. And they're on me. They love me. Holy moly. Oh, we took it. Is this the Warsong Gulch? Yeah. Yeah, it actually is. How did you know? How did you know? Okay. All right. We got 3 bases. Looks like the other base is being attacked. We got to go help defend it. Man, I'm getting stream snipe quite a bit, man. It is kind of annoying. Favorite set from Kata? Very fire, so you can't get away. You have cloak. You can't. Oh, you can't vanish. Cap it. Now we got our 3rd base back. Okay. Got that mill. Nice. They're not even defending it. Look at that. Haha. Okay, we gotta defend this. We defend. All right, DK is on me though. Super annoying as hell. I'm gonna keep that guy CC'd. All right, apply bleed. Bleed. Cycle on that guy. All right, we got this. We own it. I'm gonna go take something else. It's gonna take too long for them to kill the blood decay. It's a complete waste of time. Oh shoot. Oh god. I hear him going, which is the 1, 2, 3. So pushing another base would prevent them from taking another base, I think. Because it'll force them all to defend a base they don't need to be defending. It's a standard strategy that people use. You got when that happens, you gotta ignore the base. You gotta keep going. You gotta take another base. Let them push. Sneak past and take this base. Right from under their noses. Hopefully nobody sees anything. See, look, nobody saw anything. Not even the rogue. So that's what you do. That's how you win games. You basically outplay them.
Yeah, my friends, and we are here to pop
You up. Come defend the base that I yanked! Look at all the people that I'm making come back here to the base they don't need to be at! It takes this many people to take out one druid! That's right! That's right! Slash outplayed! Slash outplayed. Hashtag outplayed. Alright. New LM starts 2 Thelsies, Priest, and DK. What? Oh, hold on. I think we're still in this one. We're still good? We're still good? We're still good? Okay. How fun and Hunter is good in Kata? I'm not sure. They use mana, don't they? So a hunter can Viper sting another hunter? I think defense is a good strategy here. They have a lot here, though. Yeah, we can help. We can help. I think defending is a better overall strat. Let's get this warlock. Damn, dude. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, they killed everybody. Oh no. Oh no. Damn. Okay, we're losing this for sure. Damn. Kata's first focus expansion. Oh, where you can do the focus macros. Favorite set from Kata? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Favorite like the gear set? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh my god. Just take this. This could be rough. It's a Buffalo Beagle. Yeah, he wants me too, so. Cap it while we're... Hey, Beck7, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, man. Hello from Brazil. I'm Warrior Night Elf because Warrior Incredible Tricks. Thank you, man. Wait. Galur? Okay, we got it. You know, Feral Druid suits me well, like in this specific version of WoW, because I get stream sniped. Believe it or not, I get stream sniped a lot more in this version of the game than any other version of the game. Like everybody knows who I am. Like if I guess the PvP community, everybody knows who everybody is. And they see my name, they're like, "That's Swifty." And then on the Discord channels,
alright, everybody switch to Swifty.
where is he? I think I saw him at the mines. Dude, I think I saw him at the mines. For sure he's at the mines. I think he's trying to take the mines. Yeah, he's fighting a mage. Confirmed. Hashtag confirmed. He's fighting a mage at the mines and a warlock. They're trying to blow him up right now. Ponzi escaped. No one caught it. Oh, it's okay. We're gonna keep pushing bases. This is a strategic attack where we sacrifice ourselves so that we don't lose a base. Damn it, we lost a base anyway. All for nothing. I gotta go back to the mill. We have too many here defending Smith. Look, our entire team is here at Smith, fighting against like one person. All right, people have to slow those people from coming to the mill. Let's see how many are up here. It might be too many. Oh, we got a bubble. I start capping. Right, he'll die now. He did a good interrupt though. He definitely did a good interrupt. He stayed alive just long enough to get an interrupt. They might get a res off. We lost another base, so I think the guy was ghosting back to his corpse. My god, dude. It's the same DK. Are you stream sniper? You're a stream sniper, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I'm dragging him out of his ring. Oh man, I got alt tab, so I'm gonna die there because okay, gotta run out. I'm gonna die here though. I survived long. Yeah, I died. I died because I had to do this. I'll take your UC. Wait, what? I'll take UC. What? Oh. All right, we lost Mill. Is that the 5 runs? I don't know how many runs. Just waiting on Terminix for the belt. Okay. And this game is they're making us work for this win, man. Holy moly. We're only ahead by 200 points, but we keep losing bases. Where are we going? Or 2, where are we going? Oh. I thought we were going to another... Damn it, dude. All right, we gotta res. All right, we got capping. Stop the mage. Oh yes, we got it. DK is angry. He's a very angry DK. I can clearly tell. Did we lose another base? Well, how? Dude, how many bases do I have captured in this BG, man? It's super annoying. Are we done here? Oh, shoot, we're done. Damn it, dude. We're done. I gotta go to another base now. How do we lose another base? I want to see how many captures I have. I only have 2 base captures. Player mage class next Swifty. That would be on retail. Stop. Take another base. What are you guys doing? Go. I want to win. Oh gosh. Oh Oh my gosh, dude, they're making me pop all my defensive cooldowns. Yeah, they're super attacking this base. It's a good strategy because it's preventing us from taking any other base. Because they're keeping us here. We shouldn't be here. It's a really good strategy. We're all stuck here now. I'm gonna run ahead. I'm gonna run to the mill. Either here or the smith. One of the two. Oh, never mind. We won. All right, GG. Dude, they made us work for that game, that win. But I like games that are like that close. I just don't like the way my teammates played. They couldn't defend anything. I felt like I had to take way too many bases to like help out. Yeah, we won. But there was a bunch of bases I had to take like on my own. There was one ninja cap that I actually recorded it. Here, I'll play it. I'll play the ninja cap just so I can show you. I recorded this one. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so this is the clip strategy that people use. You got when that happens, you gotta ignore the base. You gotta keep going. You gotta take another base. Let them push, sneak past, and take this base right from under their noses. Hopefully, nobody sees anything. See, look, nobody saw anything. Not even the rogue. So that's what you do. That's how you win games. You casually running past everybody and ninja capping the base. There. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Hey, Swifty, this is our town. Yeah, beat it. Yeah.
Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Can you guys hear me okay? Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you guys hear me okay? All right. All right, first of all, we got our controllers here. Oh, there's an extra controller. It's an Xbox controller. Over here we have one of the cats.
Lotion Boy says, loud and clear. David 52 says,
Where's the other cat? Okay, I want to show you guys something real quick. This is what Sasha got earlier today.
Says,
we have a special a special thing here. Oh, they've been digging into this. There's not that many tacos left.
Says,
We got a burrito. We got a burrito. And a taco. Anybody want one? And then we got the sauces. Anybody want the sauces? I'm gonna get a bean burrito. I'm gonna heat that up. Yeah, kids have been eating that. We ordered a lot. Yeah, they've been eating all. Ooh, anybody want a Fanta? A Fanta. Man, they devoured it. Yo, is there any left?
Sin
Oh, okay.
1285
Oh, yeah, we got lots left.
says, plastic cheese.
I was wondering about that. Yeah, kids like these munchies, for sure. All right, let me heat this up. I could put this in there with a paper, right? No, I should put it in a...
Lotion Boy says, the kids ate most of them.
No, they didn't. No, I noticed. Bean burrito.
Pokemon Community Game says, TA Wild Impidimp appears T catch it using Pocket Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
40 seconds.
Lotion Boy says, they were hungry.
Where's the other cat? We're missing one of them. Missing one of the cats. He's around here somewhere. All right, chat.
Necromancer 545 says, tiny bean burrito.
Yeah, the little cat, I don't know where he is. He must be like chilling with Sasha's daughter's room or something.
Emorida Gaming Live says, there is an echo with the chat.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah. Sometimes that happens because I put it on echo mode because people couldn't hear me. Or they couldn't hear me through here. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. All right. I'll figure it out once I get back to the computer.
Lotion Boy says, I am sorry.
All right, here's my dinner. It's a bean burrito supreme. Oh shoot, I taste the beans. Oh my god. Holy moly. That's good. The reason we have Taco Bell is that Sasha's pregnant, right? So she has these cravings for food. Today, I want Taco Bell. And you know what? You know what's crazy too? Like I drink coffee pretty much every day. Now she can't stand the smell of coffee. Like, oh, take that away from me. I don't want to smell it. I smell the coffee. So she was like, I want Taco Bell. I want Taco Bell. Okay, I'll go get it for you, honey. I want a bean burrito supreme. And I want tacos. Soft tacos. They gotta be, John, they gotta be soft tacos. Soft tacos? Get the soft taco supremes. And a bean burrito supreme. So I got a whole bunch of tacos and burritos. And then she was so happy. She was like, she's pregnant. I'm not gonna lie, that freaking burrito is good. Freaking Taco Bell. All right. Hey, Ava. Ava, you there? So Ava, I heard you did a thing because Ava recently had to go to the hospital. It was the the gallbladder thing, right? Interesting enough, like Panda had the same thing. But with the gallbladder, my mom had that too. My mom had it too. So Sasha's recovering from her gallbladder thing, and I heard you did like a GoFundMe. If you want, you can post it in the chat. Like, if you want, you can put it in the bot. For your recovery. I heard you fell behind on bills and stuff. Yeah, I don't mind if you put it there. You can put it like a command. It's a small fund me. Actually, Laz made it. See Kired 90, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. If you want to post it, and if anybody wants to help out, Ava's one of my longtime mods. I meant to talk about it. I forgot. Like I usually remember after I end my stream. I'm like, oh shoot, I forgot to mention that. What's the most broken spec in PvP right now? Depends on what version of class, what version of WoW you're playing. Thank you, Nurekan. How are you gonna have time the game after the baby? I don't know. It's the first time for me. I don't know. I have to get advice from people that already have kids. Ava, can't you just make that into a shorter link? You gotta make that. You gotta do a what's called the you gotta do a bit.ly, a link shortener. Ava, you gotta do a link shortener. That link is too long. That link is insanely short. I mean, long. Okay, so that's the link. If you guys want to help out, it would truly be appreciated. You do a bit.ly, and then what you do is then you type if you want any help, and then it's the little link, and then it's a tiny link. It's not this giant link. So any help that you can give her, I would truly appreciate it. Thank you guys. That's awesome. Okay, what are we doing? Let me see if I can find any group for the Scarlet Monastery. Hold on, option, add-on. I think it's I think it's GBB. GBB. There's Shadowfang Keep. Do I have to go to the other area? There you go. This one is a paid service, right? Probably. What's RFC? No, RFC is the first one. Yeah, we gotta go. I think we gotta go. We gotta go back to the Undead City, I think. And then from there, we gotta go to Scarlet Monastery. And then I think once we get there, we can see the trade chat, right? Dude, Fanta is so good. You know, Fanta in Europe is better than the one in US. The Fanta in the US, it tastes good, but the one in Europe tastes better. You know why? Because they actually use real orange juice in the Fanta from Europe. I don't know why. I can't get my hands on that. Like, real orange Fanta in the US doesn't exist, right? Unless you get it imported. You bring it over from Europe. If you click on the purple symbol around the map, it pulls up the board. No, I don't have a purple symbol on the map. Where's the purple symbol on the map? I don't have it. That's why I have to do the console command. It's not on my thing. So yeah, I usually put up the command right here. GBB. I think it's GBB. Bulletin. I don't know if I have to join a trade channel. Join 4/join 4, right? Join 4. It's an invalid channel. Is it LFG? Join LFG? You should make a new character tab and join services channel on that tab. That's where most people are posting the bus. You make a new chat tab and join services channel. Oh, okay. Like this. Make a new, create a new window. Chat. Oh, okay. And then you do the settings, and then you do the global channel. Oh, LFG, general trade, local defense, trade. Well, let me click it. Well, let me do trade. General. Oh, looking for group is 5. Okay. Services at the bottom. Oh, services? Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, thank you, man. Oh. All right. Do I have to add it to the thing here in the chat, in the settings? It just detects all the channels now. I would assume. I think we just have to head over there anyway. Also get the add-on minimap button. What's that called? Auto minimap button. I know it has a name. Hit the green eye. Boom. Minimap button. All right, we gotta do Curse Forge. Minimap button, right? Minimap button. You sure that's what it's called? Doesn't show up. Minimap button. Oh, button. Oh, haha. Oh, I have it already. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, I already have it. I just don't have it enabled. Hold on. It doesn't show up here. Oh, there it is. Oh, LFG. Oh, it's there. It was just, I guess it was just very hidden. Thank you, man. Thank you for helping me find it. That thing was lost. It's go time. All right, now it's time to go to Scarlet Monastery. Hopefully from Scarlet Monastery we can get a decent boost. We're level 28 right now in classic fresh plus. I'm doing a warrior. Weird on anniversary and don't see it. Does he know about built-in LFG? Yes, but you can't find boost groups there, I don't think. Or at least I don't think. Dungeon. You can join a group, but it's not a boosted group, right? I'm looking for... Unless they announce boosted groups here. Ooh, got a bow. Oh, shoot. Cloth shoulders. These have better stats, but... Ooh, I got the decent shield. A much better shield now. This is 23. This one's 23. Commander's crest. Oh shoot. Other mail. Oh shoot, this is good. A better shoulder. Boots. I'm gonna keep the minor speed boots just because it has the enchant already on it. This is 201 armor. Leggings. That's a two-handed axe. 101. That's better. One-handed sword. Level 18. I got a dagger that's level 24. We'll keep the 24 dagger. I also have a righteous orb I can sell in the AH.
Victory for Sylvanas.
I can actually delete these quest items too. I like this. I like the way the shield looks. Oh, there's another quest I didn't turn in there. We don't need. I'm gonna get rid of all the quest items too. We don't need them. The satchel. We don't need that. We got a 10 slot bag we can keep. Spell of Shadows. Get rid of that. Incarnation of the Nether, whatever that is. Bolt of Linen Cloth. Get rid of that. Bindings. That way we save more space for more stuff that we can get. Just need the Righteous Orb. We can get like... I heard I can get like 300 gold for the Righteous Orb, so... We're going to sell that in the auction house. And we can get rid of probably all the quests. Wait, I can do this while we're flying.
Greetings. Our bats are well trained and fed. You'll not find faster.
That way we arrive at 60. No quest. No crap in our inventory. Clean. Fresh and clean. All right, give me 1 second. Let me put this in the kitchen. Someone said I sold a dagger? I sold a dagger?
You are.
It's okay, because I got a better dagger. Look. I got the meteor shard.
Dark lady, watch over you.
Alright, from here. Oh, let me sell the righteous orb. We gotta go to the auction house real quick. Somehow, some way, I got my hands on the righteous orb. $129 gold, dude. What the hell, man? Why is so much? Why are they so much? Dude, that's outrageous. That is outrageous. Dude, that's overpriced, man. Come on, man. That can't be serious. Oh, rank 14 weapon, nerd enchants? Really, dude? Oh, wow. Rank 14 weapons tomorrow. Oof. Oh my god. Won't lie, never knew there was a build in LFG for anniversary this whole time. Well, we learned together, man. Remember the guild WD. We are the true here to the Black Rock Mountain. right, ladies and gentlemen, we have 511 gold left. Hopefully, if we sell that righteous orb, we're gonna have another 120 gold, and we can use that toward boosting. We're trying to boost our way to 60. I think I did quest until it was high enough to do the first dungeon, and then from there we just boosted. It's been a boosting adventure. All right, let's see if we can find a group now that we're here. Scarlet Graveyard, looking for boost. Me too. All right, let me. UI. People are still boosting it. Shadowfang Keep. I guess Shadowfang Keep is like really popular for boosting, huh? You know what class is really good for boosting? A prot paladin, man. You could boost the hell out of SM. The interesting thing is I saw someone make a guide on how to boost in lower Black Ark Spire, because I was actually trying to farm those undermined reels. I was like, well, if I can kill a boss, I can get an undermined reel and I can farm it on my own. I don't have to get a group. I was just goofing off too, and I was boosting people, and I was like, maybe I can make gold from it too. So I looked at a guide and I saw how to boost, and I did a boosting route. And I actually made a spec. I think it was Resto with tanking gear, and I was freaking owning it. Like boosting super fast. It was freaking awesome. And I don't know if I'm gonna get a group here, dude. I might have to go to Cataclysm. Prop Pally is pretty good. Nothing beats a mage though. Oh, Prop Pally still gets a repair bill on plate. Mage shouldn't get hit. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Hobbs was the original booster. Oh no, that's the first town. We gotta go over here. Chat, you want to see? I'm gonna show you a video, and it's just gonna be like, give me a break. I watched this video, and I was like, get the heck out of here, man. All right, hold on. I just watched it earlier today. Look at this.
So we're in Boca Raton, Florida. I'm with Mark Gebauer, and we are here today to see the man that buys the biggest and most expensive diamonds on the planet. He holds the world record for everything big, expensive, and let's go see what he's got.
Let's go. Hi, baby.
I'm gonna skip ahead to when he's showing off the biggest diamond.
You have some large ones that are square.
You have to see this.
You don't even. They're kind of boxy and deep, and they've hit the auction block. They've never sold, or some of them sold pretty inexpensive. But this is the real McCoy. And what this is really, it's a legacy stone. It's a legacy stone. Somebody wants to have their legacy.
Right.
there is naming rights available for it.
Oh, there is.
There is. Yeah.
It's a diamond.
We haven't named it. We left it.
Can we call it the Michael diamond?
We certainly can.
30 million.
Here is a beautiful 20 carat. Wow. In comparison to this. Close to 150 carats.
That's crazy when you think about it, right? That's absolutely crazy.
We are looking to get in the vicinity of 30 million.
30 million.
30 million.
And you bought this not having a customer?
No.
So you just bought it?
I have it already for just about a year, and a handful of people actually got to see it. And as a matter of fact, we had it in the vault, stashed away for almost 9 months because we just redid the store. So we want you to feel that weight.
Oh, that's got quite a weight to it.
Oh yeah.
That is
incredible.
Amazing.
30 million.
I'm holding a 150 carat vivid yellow, the world's largest. Wow.
Is that incredible?
That used to be a hunk of coal.
Well, thank you so much for showing us this. I don't know what to say. I'm kind of speechless. I mean, we see diamonds.
I
all
like
the
this
time,
guy. His
but
name is
there's
Producer
diamonds and
Michael.
there's diamonds, as you say, right?
I like his
Correct.
vlogs
This is-
because he visits a lot of, like, if you go to his channel, he visits
So
a
last
lot
time I
of
was here,
he visits a lot of like rich people's homes, and he does like he does watch collections, and I like his personality, the way he does videos. All right, hold on. All right, we're going hard style. Have you heard of Manny? Manny? Oh! You mean
Money.
Money? Money way. Bunny way. All right, we're going to the next summon Kargath. 4 gold. Type A auto invite. 4 gold for a summon for Kargath? Mordon XP carry. They're spamming the trade chats, dude. Spamming. Services. Scarlet Graveyard. No. I gotta keep posting. Looking for boost Scarlet GY. I hate you has Fanta too. You like it? It's very nice. Yeah, Fanta. You know what I used to drink in Puerto Rico? If you're Latin, I grew up in a Latin American country, or in Puerto Rico. I would drink this. It's a little bottle. It is, it tastes like what it tastes Like, let me see the description. Very sweet carbonated soda that is very thick and very dark in color with a strong, earthy, malted barley taste with a molasses-like flavor. Okay, there, that describes it. Yes, it's strong and it's thick. And they're hard to chug. Like, drink it all. Look at that. You go like this. Like, it's like Coca-Cola, drinking a Coca-Cola, but with more of a kick. So I was drinking cough medicine? No, cough medicine is like nasty. It tastes good. Malta tastes good. I feel like it's not something you can drink too much of. I think that's one of the reasons why they come in a small little thing. You can't drink too many of them. Oh, fudge! Oh, no, no. I'm going to die. Ah! Bop, bop, beep, body, bop, bop, beep, body, 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 beep. Did I lose aggro? Oh, yes. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can get into a group. Hay que esperar para que boom boom bang. What level do I have to be to get into the other groups? All right, let me find out. All right, what about right here? Looks like I can't go into armory. Oh, I can go into the armor, I think. Are you sharp, Taylor? I don't know if I can go as a level 28. He's not replying. SM runs. The other guy isn't responding. I got into a group. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm saving this clip. All right. Wait, 50 gold. Wait. 50 gold for 5 real, 155 mobs, more gain pull. 50 gold for 5? Chat, is 50 gold for 5 the price? seems a bit expensive. I would assume around 5 gold per run would be reasonable. I don't know. Open up, open up. Open up. Ah! All right, who's leading? This guy. How much? Oh my god. 50 gold, 5 runs. Ah! It's gonna hurt, dude. All right. I don't know if I like... $50 gold, dude. I'm gonna be broke. Dude, 50 gold. Give me a break, dude. What is this? Inflation in WoW 2? I'm tired of inflation in real life and in WoW. I hope 5 runs gets me a couple levels. Let's find out. Why not level through legitimate methods? It would take too long. A lot of people don't realize Classic for leveling is complete garbage. It's not complete garbage. We already did it. It takes too long. It's slow, tedious, grindy. It takes hours. It takes days, weeks. And the thing is, there's one thing about me. I am extremely slow when it comes to leveling. Everybody knows that. So boosting is the fastest way for me. They said at 30 I can go Mara runs. Really? At level 30 is Mara? Marathon? Are you sure? Marathon's 46. You sure? Oh, 30 to 50. Oh. All right, we go to Marathon next. Okay. Okay, so it's Marathon after this. All right, so I got my druid. I can actually multitask here now. Now that we actually got seated in a group. See if there's any... Is there any drama or anything interesting? Rufus! Rufus!
Rufus, stop it. Everybody said it doesn't give you enough cookies the other day. Rufus, here.
Bad cow.
Here.
Bull.
Here. Here.
He's going.
Hurry, Roxanne just saw it. Hurry. Roxanne just saw it. You better hurry up. She ain't gonna wait.
Rufus doesn't want the cookie. He wants
Here
the
it
cookie.
is. Hurry. Hurry. She ain't gonna wait. Got it.
He had to give in.
This guy made a move.
Rufus doesn't like
Rufus,
doesn't like him, but he's his owner. But Rufus, yeah, Rufus is a character. He's an absolute unit. Yep. Rufus. Where's this guy's channel? Does he have more videos? Like, how do I see this guy's channel? Oh, this guy. Rufus!
Hello. It's okay.
Which one of my followers was that? I know that's one of y'all. I know it's one of y'all. One of y'all that say he's misunderstood.
Rufus! Dude, he built a cage around his Jeep. And it's got dents in it, everything. He built a cage. He had to build a tank out of his little golf cart. Oh, dude, what the hell, man?
Okay, so nothing more annoying than a couple ticks on your nuts. Anybody can contest to that has nuts, okay? So let me show you what I use. If you look at Rufus, you can see a few on the back of his legs. You got one little one right there, another one right there. That sucks. So we got some stuff for him. Get those off. Rosie. Okay. Rufus.
Oh, he kissed Rufus.
Okay. Rufus is eating. Okay. So what I'm thinking is I need to assert dominance on him, so he'll respect me more. So what I think we need to do is charge him. I know that sounds crazy, and I know he's probably not going to bluff, but I think we're going to charge him.
He's gonna charge at the bull to assert his dominance.
Yeah, look out, Ruby. Okay, so Rufus.
He just looked at him. Loot now if you want. I'm getting loots. Are we done here? Man, I didn't even get like a quarter of a level, man. It's okay. I only need 2 levels, and then I can go to Maradon, right? Arm. Oh, it was too far away. Oh shoot. Oh, was I not getting XP? Oh shoot. Okay. Oh, we're going to the other one. Armory. We're going to Armory? Uh-oh. Do not go to Mara at 30. You will be wasting so much money. Wait till 34 plus. All right. So stay here until 34. Cathedral and Army is one run lockout. What? What? Well, how long? I'm gonna follow this guy. I have to pay attention. I gotta get close to the mobs. Hold on, I want to look at Rufus.
You owe me $7 for the feed. It's got a few flaws. It's got a few flaws.
That's the other cow. His name is not Rufus. It's called The bulls are naturally aggressive?
Today, I left the Ranger down there and came back up here to get a lighter so I could burn some stuff. Now we got both of them blocking the road.
They block the road.
Go off the trail here.
I think they want the cream pie, the cream cookies. I think they want the cream cookies that he feeds them, so they block the road, so that he's forced to give it to them. He has to go across.
Oh my God! Look at the briars. I think it's still a better option.
You gotta be kidding me.
I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Thank y'all.
Wow.
He's gonna lick me now after he tried to kill me. He just wanted to taste what he's about to eat.
He's hiding behind a tree. He's like, he wants to lick me after
to cut him loose.
Rufus territory. Entering Rufus territory.
There's some really expensive fences between here and there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna feed Rufus again.
What?
Do you think it's even necessary to have a sign there? Interesting tactic. Box now. Stop, man. You're gonna break something.
He had to run away.
Okay. We gotta get safe. This is the safety ranger.
Dude, his cows, man. What the heck he had? That's what he has to deal with. Oh my gosh, man. How in the world? I can't get enough of this.
Just say, this is the safety ranger.
What are we doing? That's it? We're leaving? Where to now? Monastery? Oh, we're going into the back in. Oh no. Back into this one? Oh, they do both of them and then the lockout. Oh. Oh, okay. Because it's on one lockout. Got it. So you do both and then one lockout. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. All right, Rufus.
Son of a bitch.
Damn, slow-mo.
Rufus, stop. Rufus, stop. Look at this one.
I had no idea Rufus was so wild. There we go, right here.
Rufus. Rufus, leave him alone. He's called up the neighbor's bull.
Oh.
Right up there. Knock it off now. Go on.
Run!
Rufus called him a bitch, I think.
Wild mob on the loose! Run!
Rufus.
Zone out, bro. Ah. Okay. No, dude. Come on, bro. Like, stop aggroing that guy. Okay, dude. You good now? Okay. You can't get too close. We stay right here. All right, we need. Let's see more Rufus. Oh. Dude, he's attacking him. Rufus came out of nowhere this morning. This is why I never drop my guard. What the fridge, man? He's gonna get mauled by Rufus?
Okay, so right here in this same spot a year ago, I charged him and he bluffed. It's raining, so we're gonna make this quick. But,
why does he do that? He has to show his
angry.
dominance?
And I say we charge him, see if he's gonna bluff again. Here he comes. He ain't got a lot of bluff in him, but I did stop him. So let's try it again now that he's like, holy shit.
Oh.
So this is on top of the mountain, but look.
Damn, he's got a lot of land. I can't get enough of Rufus for some reason.
I can do this. He always watches me until I leave.
Fell asleep, woke up. He's still grinding. Really? Oh, well, how long have I been streaming for?
He always watches me till I'm the last thing to leave.
4 hours.
He'll stand right there. I can always see that white face. Look.
Oh, you're always looking at him?
Sorry.
Wow.
Everybody else is eating. He's watching me go. He's a good boy. I came over here because everything's flooding. Ponds are over full. Water everywhere. I mean, it's just gushing. Rufus! I hear him up there. He's picking a fight with Shorty. So after all the rain and floods and tornadoes and everything, everybody's good.
If there's tornadoes, he must.
So you know what? I thought life is too short not to carry a good
Ah.
knife. Now I did lose it, but we found it. Rufus!
We already know Rufus is going to be like.
I hear him up there. He's picking a fight with Shorty. So, Ruby Sue. I'm always getting requests for Rufus's baby.
Ruby Sue.
She's starting to let me pet her a little bit now. She's starting to come around. Oh man. Oh man. She got the Rufus.
She got the Rufus.
You got the Rufus blood in you? I want to kill her.
She's got the Rufus. Oh no. Okay, so that's two. This is 1, 2. This is the third run. This is the third run. Wait. You said ready check, right? We're all leaving, eh? Okay. Midwest Illinois, he has a lot of tornadoes as well. Wow. I bet you he's just like, you know what? I got this bull who's a character. I should film it and show people what he's like. Once you see Rufus, you can't get enough. Uh-oh. Gotta move, we gotta move, gotta move. Okay.
She's gonna have scurs like Rufus. You got honey buns for everybody.
Honey
Problem
bun?
is the girls get them as fast as we can open them. Rufus! Come on, Rufus! Rufus is coming, you better get your ass out of the way. There he is. Rufus. He sounds angry too. Yeah, he's pissed off. He's definitely pissed off. Rufus, come get him out of the road. Let's see what happens here. I do have some corn in the back of the Ranger. I bet Rufus stops there. Rufus, get him out of the road. Not the Ranger. The Ranger's fine. Come on, man. Y'all think I'm sicking you on the Ranger?
He got blocked in.
Rufus, get Redford out of the road. Redford.
Redford.
Rufus. Rufus, I'm just trying to get the electric fence going, dude. Come on, man. Okay, good. He's gonna attack Redford now. Oh, shit.
I think he's gonna go back to it.
Oh shoot, man. Oh my god. That we got today's dose of Rufus. I gotta show that to Sasha. It's easy to remember. It's easy to find too. I just type Rufus on YouTube. I was gonna play my Cataclysm Druid, but I can't because this takes a little bit of concentration because they actually clear this pretty fast. We're doing 5 runs of 2 dungeons each. I think that's why they charge so much gold. So we're doing 2 dungeons, 5 rounds. We're on round number 2. And then it causes, but I have to zone out, zone into the other dungeon, zone out, zone in, like that, back and forth. So I can't just be super AFK. I have to pay attention. We're level 29. We might actually get level 30. We get das Loots. I remember when I was boosting too, I would let people loot everything. That way I would get a share of the money. Also, you know, it would add up just a little bit. We're done. So they don't pull the whole dungeon. It's a quick little route. So everybody's doing this. Look how fast and efficient this is.
Here, let me see your lip. Let me see your lip. Boy, what a scar. Gosh dang. It's healed up though. You got a scar. No!
Oh, he's going after the car.
It's a dangerous situation. Did you set the parking brake? And he said, yeah.
He flipped it over.
Did I, bro? Rufus! Hey! Stupid bastard! Hey!
Rufus, be nice.
What punch will I think of? Rufus! Hey! Butthole. Rufus! Redbird! Hey! 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 Come on, we got shit to do. Rufus! There was ever a time. What? Hey! No! Driving down here to check things out, and we got roadblocked in here. So I see these people bitching about Karens, yelling at them, whatever. You ever been blocked in by Rufus and Redford? Because right here you run the risk of them flipping it over. Rufus, already fed you. He's already had all his oatmeal cream pies. Look at that muscle. I say we try to ram him, I guess. Oh shit, he found the hog feed.
Rufus, we're not spilling that all over the bag.
He found the hog feed.
Well, so much for protection. He got sidetracked on snacks. Oh, man. Oh, he's gonna do that. Driving down here.
Oh, we're going in. I can't get enough of Rufus.
I do not condone antagonizing. Okay.
Cookie? He tries to give him the cookie, and Rufus goes.
That is how you get an angry bull not to attack you, okay? I just want him to lick up the side of my face here and rip the hide off. Now, you have about... So what I was going to say is, then you have about 15 seconds to get out of the pen, okay?
Damn, that's loud.
It does kind of sound like the Purge. I parked in a different spot. He didn't see me.
Damn, that's loud. Nails the hay. Wait, what is that? Put a camera on a 2,500-pound bull horn and come back. You put a camera on his horn. Oh my god.
Pace yourself now, Rufus. Take your time getting up there.
Alright, next. Alright, we're running back. Oh, man. Do we want a bull cow like that? It seems dangerous, right? Like, I'm wondering, like, because he is it as dangerous as he portrays it? You know what I mean? Because he has family, right? Like, dude, does he not let his family get near? Because I saw one clip where he had like his daughter in the thing, and Rufus was going like hitting the side of it. I was wondering, is he as dangerous as he is portrayed, or is it, you know, is it content? I don't know.
Going up that pond bank,
Rufus.
need something to drink.
There's 2 tons of testosterone and muscle.
Redbud, and I left it there.
That's what I'm wondering.
And it's just a matter of time.
Rufus is a level 80 Tauren, right? San Bruno.
It's like, if I want it, somehow he just like knows.
Ah, hell no.
Hey!
Hey, Rufus!
He understands what I say. Patience. All right, let's play a game this morning. I'm gonna stand right here and I'm not gonna fucking move. And let's see if who moves first, me or Rufus. Because he's gonna come over here. And I'm gonna look down on him. I'm gonna look down on him like a bitch. Damn it. All right, let's play a game.
You pushed him.
Oh, that was good on my tailgate. See, that's what chicken shit does. Got him. Right in the gut.
Y'all, look here. I haven't seen her in a while. I named her RJ for Rufus Jr., but it is a heifer. She's got bigger.
Yeah.
Rufus. What's y'all's problem? Let me see your lip. Let me see it.
No, wait.
Old Rufus. I put my camera way up here so you can't get it. But look, I get to pet him this morning. Oh my God, I've never touched him this far back. You see that, Jack? Foot. That's awesome. I never touch him there.
Really? He can't that. He never can get that close. What's up, Fire Dragon? No, 198. Thank you for this up. Oh no, Big Shazam. Wait, no, it was Fire Dragon. Fire Dragon.
It's enough.
Big Shazam. Someone already take the name on EU server, and for sure you will never play a Rufus.
Hell, he's on that side. Let's give her a shot. Okay. That went well. We're gonna do an experiment.
Okay. Hold on. You go in. Uh-oh. Oh, he pulled the whole thing. He knows what he's doing. Look at this mage. Look at that pull. He keeps running circles around it. They're not doing any damage. Oh, hell no! Hell no! Run, dude! Run! Oh, shoot! Proximity, oh, fridge. Dude, we messed up. We messed up. We. Do you see that? Do you see that aggro? How they just came toward us? That's why it's important to stay back. Okay, we stay back. We watch Rufus videos.
Today. What, a double X is not, or a triple X isn't the same. Redford, I've heard a feather in your hat, but I've never heard of a feather in your ear. I mean, that looks pretty cool. Redford, get out of here, dude. Good thing the old trapper shack's still here. Redford, crazy eye, Redford. Look at that crazy eye. God, goofy bastard. Jump off on him right here.
Jump on him, yeah.
What do you think that would be like? Be like jumping on the back of a bull, I bet.
Nah.
I'm good.
It doesn't look like they jump around too much.
Ooh. Hey. Hey.
He's kind of provoking him though. Yeah, he's.
Hey.
Yeah, I think.
So, that's
okay. Stay back.
okay. I'm gonna show y'all something that's gonna blow your mind. That's a cow with horns, and there's Curly, no horns. Okay, cow, bull, no horns. Cow, horns, calves, no horns. Cows, all females, horns, horns, no horns, no horns. Now some of these calves could have horns, but horns, they've been docked off so they don't hurt each other. there's some more horns. I really want this cow right here, and she is cool looking. But all horns, all females, and all horns. Look at that one, she is pretty. So anyways, everybody's always asking about Redford, but all these are cows with horns, not bulls. Okay, I'm gonna show you all.
Because he's a bull?
Hey.
Nice seeing you play First Classic, Swifty. I'm hitting rank 14 on my Hunter and Druid this week. On 2 classes? On actual 2 classes? Damn, you madman. I'm gonna start my rank 14 grind in Alterac Valley shenanigans. No rank decay, yeah, that's good. Uh-oh. The cows come over. Trying to get in there.
Ruby.
It's hay for them?
Ruby.
Wait. 2,800 pounds.
Right in there. Don't back up.
Big Boss came out of Checker Baby and makes sure he wasn't being... See, this is why I said, like, you know, if he's like hiding from Rufus behind trees, how is he letting like his wife or his family members feed him up close like that? Is it because the bull perhaps has a thing with the owner? Or maybe feeding's cool.
Okay, so I've been seeing farmers lay down and see what their horses or bulls do when they're laying down.
That would be dangerous.
So I'm gonna lay down and kind of 50-50 this panel. What you gonna do now? He's like, Dad, get up.
Okay. XP, guys. We're almost level 30. We're done. We're almost done. Okay, so I think that, like I said, this run was maybe worth it because it was 50 gold. This is the 3rd run, I think. The 3rd. I think I've got 2 more runs. And unless he says that's it. All right, 5 runs. I counted 3. I think this is the 3rd run. We got 2 more, and then we can go to Mardon. Somebody said that I shouldn't go to Mardon because it's expensive. I think it's 100 gold, right, for the Mardon runs. So maybe it's a good idea to stay here until about 34. Oh, it's 1 more. Okay, we did 4. Okay, I lost track because I was watching too many Rufus videos. So thinking of life on the farm. Maybe that's why I like Rufus, because I was thinking about getting a farm. Open! Oh. I was thinking about getting the farm life. I was thinking, like, parkour goats. Parkour goats. Parkour goats. How many goats should we get? You got to make an obstacle course for them. A big wall. Like, you know those goats that go up on the dam? Have you guys seen the boat? They climb stuff. Like, if you have a car, they'll climb on top of the car. On top of the truck. You got to get 10 goats? We want parkour goats. But have you seen the thing where the goats are climbing the dam? Look at this. This is why I said that I gotta do this. Look at the parkour. So you got to do those kind of obstacles. They'll love it, you know? And you got to put ones that are really high so they can climb up super high. The pig doesn't care. Oh, obstacles? Like, if the goat could get on the roof, he would. Look, wall riding. You see, they know how to wall ride. Okay, let me show you. Okay, this is interesting. Look at this. It's from the BBC.
The rock that was used to build this dam contains essential minerals that have been dissolved in water. Minerals rich in the calcium.
So it's rich in calcium. So the goats they go up this. Wait, skipping ahead. They start climbing. They go up.
There's a strong bond between mother and kid.
They go up. They keep going up. They keep going up higher and higher and higher. Oh. They keep going up. Higher. All the way up there. Then once they're up there, once they're way up there, they get to the prize. They lick the salt. So you get a little salt rock and you put it on top of an obstacle course for the goats. You put the salt on the top as a reward, and they go up there, and you got to make a hard parkour. So you put mats at the bottom, so if they do fall, they don't get hurt. Then you make an obstacle course.
Salt from the earth,
and
dissolved in water.
Oh, it'll be great,
Continues
dude.
on its
Yeah, I can't wait to make an obstacle course for the goats. You got to make a parkour wall, a giant one. I'm level 30, dude. Okay. Trying to see the other channels. I took one step and they aggroed me. He's looking at me. He's looking at me. I can tell. There it goes. Oh! What the fridge? What the fridge? Die. All right, so parkour goats, and we got to get a Rufus. Rufus would be cool. A Rufus. Oh, I forgot to put Star Citizen. Star Citizen gameplay. Yeah, somebody asked me about Star Citizen. I said, yeah, dude, I have Star Citizen. Is there anything from recent? Alpha 4.14 is a monster.
Welcome to some more Star Citizen. Star Citizen Alpha 4.1.1 is the meatiest patch we've had in a long time. So this is a mixture of CIG trying to make the game more playable, more focus on sort of content rather than
this
features,
is the highest crowd-funded
all converging into a single patch and
game of all
I'm pretty
time.
Excited for it. So I want to
What
talk
did they
about
raise?
Alpha
Something
4.1.1,
insane.
what we can expect, what's going on with that at the moment, the potential release date for that.
Millions and millions.
Admittedly, I thought was going to be as early as a few days ago, and dig down a bit deeper into exactly what is going on content and feature wise for this.
The game looks good.
Release date wise, when are we getting 4.1.1?
Listen, this game, Star Citizen.
Well, it could be
Star Citizen. I like it a lot because it's not like other games where they're like space, space MMO or space adventure games, where when you arrive at the planet. Like, let's say sometimes you arrive at the planet, right? Well, let's say you arrive at the planet, and you see the planet surface from, you're in orbit, right? Let's say you want to fly toward the planet. As soon as you get to a certain spot, like you get a loading screen, and then now you're on the surface, and then you land. Like, that's the way Star Wars was. I would love to have played like one where you can fly toward the planet and then the planet just gets bigger and bigger and bigger and it's like Google Maps, and then you can fly into into wherever you want on the planet. So this game did it. They did. So when you the closer you get to the planet, the bigger it gets, and then all of a sudden you're in Google Maps. They did a real good job with this. And then they've got the best graphics, well, some of the best graphics. But the thing is, the game never released. They have the space combat system with like a full 360. Should stream some Oblivion Remastered. Yes, I would love to do that on the VR, but I have to get that add-on. There's a video on YouTube that I guess the guy explains how to get the add-on. There's certain mods that you can use to actually play it in VR, which is what I would want to do.
Things could change. Things could get dropped at the last second, or more bits added and changed. So
I wonder if EVE Online is right now is the number one.
although we're
Space
playing a lot
MMO,
of this stuff, and they sort of confirmed
right?
it to some extent in the PTU patches and on the roadmap. Doesn't necessarily.
It looks amazing, though. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie.
Exactly as it does.
This game looks amazing.
So there's been a huge overhaul to missions in Star Citizen, especially focusing on what CIG are calling ship battle missions version 1 part 1, but yeah, this is ship combat missions, patrol missions, ambush missions, things like that. So ambush missions, you literally have a target that you need to sort of hide away from. You go to like an asteroid or whatever, hide behind it to obscure your signature, and then you have to jump out and get that specific target. Patrol missions, you're patrolling around and you have to defeat the enemies.
What are they waiting for? Why don't they release it? It looks like a finished game already, man.
Well, and there's ace pilots, which they had issues with, but I'm expecting tweaks to this and to actually make it into the live build, but they appear during certain missions.
It looks like a finished game, dude.
Missions. The combat training gauntlet missions are sort of more tailored to an extent and sort of get progressively harder, but the patrol and ambush missions, there's a big range and scale of those.
You played Galaxy on Fire?
They
no.
Represent some of the bread and butter of the kind of.
Wait. I invested $30 and I bought a ship. No, it was more. I invested $300. I invested $300 when I had the very first gaming house. Wait. No, it was... Yeah, it was about the time I had the first gaming house. I invested $300 to buy a ship. I wanted a ship that had a ship inside the ship so that I can take my subscribers with me and we can do adventures. And that was the Gaming House 1.0, dude. How long ago was that? That was like, what? It's gotta, that had to have been over 10 years ago, right? It had to have been. So this game has been in development for that longer than that. So because I bought that ship, I have access to the ship whenever I want. Like I can go to this like hangar and I can look at it. I can fly it around. So it's like a sandbox, but they've added a lot more to the game. I just haven't gotten back into it. I've just been waiting. But it seems like a lot of people have been playing it, and
missions you can expect in Star Citizen, although they're going to evolve these.
They figured out that it's more profitable to continue developing the game than to complete it. As soon as you complete it, the crowdfunding
and to see loads of ambush missions, patrol missions, and
that's true
in the future, and them to continue to expand out. Also, they have re-enabled and refactored a load of missions. So, handyman missions are here. PvP bounties are turned back on. Animal hunting missions are here again.
Bounties?
There have been a load of tweaks to reputation as well and rewards for a load of these missions. And they have updated mission locality and offerings. So, you are more readily able to get missions that are nearby. They're going to be more readily offered to you. Local missions based on your proximity to them. That is going to be much more of a focus. And then beyond that, yeah, they're going to give you some missions that are still within the same planetary system for you, but you're going to get much less in the way of missions that are travel across the entire system.
I mean, it looks great.
So yeah,
to be honest,
loads of cool mission updates there. And they've added some new space sort of points of interest, asteroid cluster mining bases. They're kind of backdrops effectively to missions there.
I really like
that are sort of,
dude, I really liked
asteroids.
One of the things that was really super hype about Star Citizen was the commercials, dude. The commercials that they made for the ships were really freaking cool, dude. It's a commercial for Star Citizen.
They say these worlds weren't built for us. So, they'll just watch you tear them down. And smile as we mine the damned rubble. We start strong and hold fast. Work for grit, not glory. So when the ground does shake, we live steady. Drake's a family, old as dirt. First to take you in, and will never leave you behind. They weren't wrong, by the way. These worlds aren't built for us. So we'll build our own. Great goal for the workers.
Thank you, Cesar. You're heading out? Thank you, buddy. Let me see this one. Let me see. It's for a ship. Here, look. Wait.
If someone were to ask you, what is speed?
Thank you, buddy.
What would you tell them? Is it simply a measure of distance covered over time?
So they're promoting the ships.
Magnitude of velocity? Or is it something more? At origin, speed is more than a number. It's a state of being. Speed is a shock to the soul. Speed is a call to action. Speed is... Introducing the 2943 300i from Origin Jumpworks.
From Origin Jumpworks. So these videos were from a long time ago too, hyping up the game even more, you know? The 300 series. Origin Jumpworks. So yeah, they have like these organizations that were promoting their ships and stuff like that even before the game was... How long ago was this video? This video was from 11 years ago. You know, all that hype 11 years ago. I was watching these commercials and I was like, damn, dude, this game is gonna be awesome. What the hell, man? I want this game to come out. Why doesn't it come out? I don't understand. I actually gave up waiting. But the interesting thing here, let me show you Star Citizen face to landing. We're almost done. Loot now. I'm an original backer of SC, but while I was hoping this would be released in my lifetime, I've stopped following development closely. Yeah, me too, dude. Like, I'm just... Every once in a while, I'll tune in when I hear something about it, and I'll check it out and see what, you know. And then sometimes I look and I see the things that they, you know, they're coming out with, and it's like, whoa, dude, what the hell? You know, like, for example, like the landing. Like, this is really cool.
Greeting.
Wait.
The course of the ship. I now the proper land. Your ship is.
Right.
After which you want to completely refrain from direction.
No, I wanted to show the landing on planet landing. Here.
Thrust down.
Let me see.
Make sure in order to thrust. Make your ship too much space break. Or
No. Okay, future of gaming. I think 4K. Let me see. Okay, so yeah. So when you're landing from space, you go in, and then it gets closer and closer and closer and closer until you're finally on the surface, and then you go to the planets, right? So it's like Google Maps, kind of. So I really like that about the game. I was like, damn, dude, that's super immersive. That's pretty cool. They do a city here. All you need is like the music from right now all you need is the music from oh my god. Hold on. Armory. What's the music? Oh, wait. What's the music? Oh, it was from I can't even think of it. Am I tired or something? A space movie. In a futuristic movie. I'm trying to remember it. Oh shit. The one with Harrison Ford. Based in the future. Not Interstellar. Oh, did I close all the windows? Blade Runner music. All right, watch this. Wait. There it is. See, it fits. It's the music. Alright, let me turn it off. I'll get the MCA'd. Anyway, yeah. So this was what? Well, this is 1 year ago. This is 1 year ago. Engaged. I mean, the graphics look good. Graphics look fantastic, dude. I am not gonna lie, it looks good. Damn, dude. Dude, it looks freaking good, man. I don't know. This game looks good. I'm not gonna lie. This is how far it's come. One day this game will be released. All right. What are we doing here? If somebody parks their ship to go sell, you can hide and steal their ship when they go inside the buildings. Really? I guess my keyboard is double posting. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry. Bueno, man, ¿cómo estás? Saludo. Estoy bien. While players don't play any other games, they don't have the time. I agree, but I'm attempting to stream a lot more games. I've got the VR set up. I'm for sure, like I have the 2 PC set up now, so I can technically, play. I can technically play. I can technically play Call of Duty now. And stream it. I'm looking forward to Battlefield. I definitely want to get into also GTA. Ogrimmar. We got lockout up to 5. How long is lockout? We got time. It's clear. We take a little break. Everybody relax. We take a little break. However long the lockout is. 10 minutes. Okay. All right. We're going to do one more run. What was it? Was it 50 gold? Was it 30? No, it was 50, right? It was 50 gold. Somebody was telling me that I should stay here until level 34. Because the Mardon runs are extremely expensive, so I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to stay here until 34. Was it worth it? What level did I get here? I think was I 29? I think I was 29 and a half, right? Was I 29? I don't remember. How many times did I level up? I don't think it's just one. I think I gained one full level. Maybe exactly almost, or maybe one level and a third or something. Ugh. Yeah, I think I was 29. I'd have to go back. I'd have to go to my stream and look at the footage. Clean. You were almost 29? Oh, I was 28? Almost 29? We could do another run. I'm gonna prepay in advance. It was 50, right? Was it 50? I'm pretty sure it was 50. We'll do another one. We'll do another run. We're boosting. Leaders, take this gold unless you're AFK. I think he went AFK. Yeah, he went AFK. It's 10 minutes. All right, we'll come back. All right, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second to go to the bathroom.
This is our town. Yeah, beat it. Yeah.
day's ruined.
All right, I gotta tell you guys something. This, hold on, before we continue. Let me see if he's there. You there? All right, he's AFK. All right, he's AFK. I need to show this to you because this was interesting. He said something. He said something here.
So, is pissy. I'm pissy. That's loses. I started getting mad because I started getting mad. And my shit, it is so weird. The way he acted was like, man. Emergency with Kayla. She like fainted twice. The guys, apologies for not streaming yesterday. A bit of a medical emergency with Kayla. She like fainted twice. The concrete. It was like twitching and shit. So we had to take her to the ER. That was a full day experience. She's fine. They said it was, I forget what it's called. Apparently your heart rate and your... It's like the people that see blood and faint, or it's like exhausted. It happens like 1 in 3 people in the time. We put into coaching Kayla, right? In chess, God bless my heart. All the... What is it? What's that like gloom and doom emote I have? Talking to Kayla, listening to Kayla emote in chat. It was like that. All those hours. And she missed it. Thankfully, not thankfully, but a dipshit cheated in the... Dr. Lupo cheated and got banned, so Kayla was able to replace her and play today. Which, by the way, let me touch on that. Dude, I was watching the games live because I was like, okay,
this is all about the Dr. Lupo chess cheating scandal.
I wanted to see Kayla's opponents. Like, would she have won? Let's see.
I'm seeing his take on it because he plays chess.
I don't know. Dude, he was blatantly cheating. Dude, whatever. You can cheat, but dude, after he cheated, he was like talking to his like chat and his like YouTube chat and his Twitch chat and he was like, man, bummer. I play a good game and I just get flamed and accused of cheating. I'm not having fun in this tournament anymore. I was like, dude, what? Dude, like if anybody here plays chess at any decent level, you could tell as soon as it happened he was cheating. I was like, dude, what are you doing? Like, dude, this is the cringiest shit I've ever seen. I was like, why are you, like, so whatever. Him cheating aside, the way he acted after he cheated, it's like psycho. It's like such weird shit. It is so weird. I don't know. Just, so people are, in my mind, I was like, bro, that was a winnable game for Kayla. Kayla could have beat Dr. Lupo. So, if Kayla would have been beating Dr. Lupo in game 1, would he have cheated game 2 to beat her? So then I started getting mad. I was like, you cheater! I started getting mad because in my mind, imagine him cheating against Kayla. And then if Kayla loses, she's pissy. I'm pissy. That doesn't go over well. Now I'm in a bad mood. My day's ruined. So, honestly, Dr. Lupo ruined my day yesterday for thinking about him cheating against Kayla, ruining my day today. Anyway, sorry. So Kayla didn't play anyway. I watched it. Can't believe he cheated. That's crazy. But because he cheated and got exposed, he got banned. That means Kayla... She's at the hospital all day yesterday. Could play today. Really pumped up. She had a really good game. She was in loser's bracket. Played against the like second worst player in the tournament. Lost 2-0. Played.
He's loud.
Like I've never seen her play before. Bad. The worst game she's ever played. She's so much better than that. Everything we practiced, she completely disregarded everything. She is so much better than that. Honestly, I think the thing is she actually is not doing the best. Probably. Like I said, she fainted twice yesterday, hit her head on concrete. The doctors say she's fine, but the way chess works is like if you have anything going on in real life, you cannot perform. Me personally, if I have any distraction of milk on my chest, sorry, at all, I can't perform. So it's understandable. It just still sucks. She's way better than what she showed. But it is what it is. I made sure she tried her best. You know why she fainted? I already explained it. It's a term. A little bit weird though because she fainted in 2018 as well.
Right.
No, because the faint. Nope. Saying I was telling Kayla, maybe she was low because Kayla doesn't play.
Right.
So what her first time playing, she doesn't want to get made a fool. She wanted to like resign. It literally stressed her out. She fainted. She says that's not what happened. She says it's not what she was saying, that we could add a pond to the property. She was gonna run into here and tell me because that's what she said. I don't know. Doing better now. Her head hurts like a bitch. Following up with the doctor. Anyway, so that's that. Dr. Lupo cheated on chess. We already talked about it. Wait a second. For me, like yes, cheating in a tournament.
Okay, check this out. This is why I was fast forwarding. This is what he says.
I cannot believe it. It's the hour and a half after on his stream where he like gaslit everybody with the guy and saying he didn't cheat. Like, dude, it's not like psycho shit though. Dude, I don't know. It's so weird to me. It's like scary weird. Like it's like I don't know. I didn't know he cheated. Brother, watch the game. Played like 30. Dude, he's so stupid. He really thought he could just start a game, pull up an engine, and be like, "Oh no, I just got lucky. Everybody has a good game." Dude, that's not how it works. Because not even the best players in the entire world played those moves. He's so stupid and bad. He doesn't even understand. He's so dumb. I think he cheated more. After his first game, I called Kayla. Let's roll. Kayla, I was like, while she was in the EO, I was completely in play because you would have lost the loop. Until game 1, he was cheating. Because you don't just cheat one time, which is crazy. Like he cheated, which is wild. They're like scripters in League. You gotta practice your scripts. Chess is cheated. Dude, it's actually so easy to cheat in chess.
Okay, this is it was at the end of the video. This is what he says.
When I was playing it, there were so many cheaters. It's actually cringe. It's actually cringe.
Listen.
When I was playing it, there were so many cheaters. It's actually cringe. Because only the bad people cheat every single 24/7. I report so many that were they play like it's like a different person goes to their PC and starts playing. None of their moves are making any sense. They're just doing random shit, and then all of a sudden you feel like you can't move a single piece. It's really up.
There it is. Finally.
You can't move a single piece.
This is what I've been saying. I've been saying in chess, cheating is rampant and out of control. That's what I've been saying. So
all of a sudden, starts playing. It's like a different person goes to their PC. I report so many people cheat every. When I was playing it, there were so many cheaters. It's actually cringe. Because only the bad people cheat every single 24/7. I report so many that were they play like it's like a different person goes to their PC and starts playing. None of their moves are making any sense. They're just doing random shit, and then all of a sudden you feel like you can't move a single piece.
Yep. So it's. I know, like, so finally, you know, I got someone else also saying there's chess websites full of cheaters. It doesn't seem like he's playing because he said when I used to play. He doesn't seem like he plays anymore. I don't know. I've actually considered to quit playing chess just because of all the cheaters. Like it's way too much. Way too much, man. Here we go. So Tyler actually hit like 1900 rating in chess, which is really good. He was doing like playing chess all the time, but he was playing 10-minute bracket. My highest rating in 10-minute bracket was 1700, but it got tanked by cheaters. Tanked by cheaters. What? AI, dude. That's freaking. You can tell it's freaking AI. It's fake. It looks good though, but it's you can tell it's AI chat, right? That's freaking AI. There's no way.
Monty, did you ever go to school and have those thermo?
AI's getting scary good. Del Monte. Emotional damage. I saw this guy. This guy made a hero call. Keating. This guy's crazy. This chess player.
Last week, Alan Keating was in
This guy's crazy.
our chat here at Hustle Casino Live.
I've never seen a crazier player in my life.
He's always fun in there, and he mentioned comeback.
I'll show you. It's Keating, right? His name is Keating.
He's now in the black. As we see this jack high flop, and this is a big
Let's see. Let's see.
Heart, and we're gonna see blood.
No, can I see the one where Keating miracle? I gotta show the one Keating miracle call, dude. You got it's. I'll explain it in a second. They're playing money table. They're playing for real money, like the big stakes. The pot was $1.4 million. So he calls with like a 10 high on a board that has ace and like a queen on the board, because he knew the guy was bluffing. Something like some crazy hero call. Hold on. Eating miracle call.
It's flush draw for Keating.
Let me see.
That's pot.
Yeah, he's got a 10. Wait. Oh shoot.
Praying for it.
Wait.
Oh, and it's a 7. Keating checks.
Oh no. Okay, so Keating loses this one, I think. Wait. But he doesn't care. He buys in again.
Alan Keating.
Keating won? He folded?
Was exactly
I mean, he bluffed? Can I ask you, let me... He also tried a 2 million bluff. No, I can't find the one where he called with like 10s. Call. High card. Or it might be this one. Let me see. Oh yeah, he had the suit. Look at his suit. Wait.
About
it's 2 pair.
4x pot behind.
Is that it? Oh. Oh. He has 2 pair. Okay.
Not much.
Wait, so this guy. Wait a minute.
On the river. Big river card coming.
Okay, so the other guy goes all in. This guy right here.
Brick for airball.
So Keating has the 2 pair, which is a winning hand, 8-4. But there's a 3 on the board. So he could represent 3 trips. No flush possibilities, but he goes
almost pot.
He did 1 million.
So Keating now doesn't beat a 3. Doesn't beat an ace.
So the Keating guy, he just stares him down.
Staring.
Look, he's just staring him. Asking, are you bluffing? Are you bluffing? He stares him down for like 10 minutes. And he's looking at him.
Nothing makes sense.
He's like, this doesn't make any sense. It's for like, it's like for 1 million. The pot is 1.7 million. 1.07.
3 suited. Maybe some king 3 suited.
It's okay. He's not going to call right away. It's a 10-minute stare down.
That wouldn't be a bluff.
One combo of pocket 3s.
Brother.
1 of 8s, 1 of 4s.
Watch out, macro. When, bro? Soon. All right, look. He stares him down. Another 10 minutes of stare down.
Airball raises.
And another 10 minutes. He keeps staring him down.
Pre-flop.
He puts his coffee down. And then he keeps staring. He's got 2 pair. He's got the winning hand. He doesn't know that yet. The other guy could represent a pocket trips or whatever.
Pretty big call. You don't really bluff for 100K alone, 500.
So he has to call. To call is 500,000, $500,000. A very nice house.
By itself.
Staring him down some more.
Incredible hero call, and the biggest part of the night.
Hero call.
1.6 million.
So when he won with the hero call, he's like, and in the interview he was like, "That's right. Stay out of my way." The guy is out of his mind, dude. I can hear a hero call. What a maniac. All right, what's that, Bodie? Let me check. Uh-oh. Saving lives? Study shows performing 10 body weight squats every 45 minutes throughout the day during prolonged sitting improves sugar related even more than a single lower walk. Squats are good, man. Oblivion.
Which is also about.
So Keating is a wild man. Oh, look at the interview.
Hand synopsis.
What were you thinking? You know, well, how did you end up making that call in the river?
Just stared him down.
Just stare him down.
Watched him.
That's fine.
What did you pick up on? What were you thinking? Did you pick up any tells? Anything on his bet size?
I was watching everything.
I was just watching everything. I see it all.
There's hands you can be bluffing with, and you could easily have me beat. And I could be down $1 million right now, or more.
But I won.
The tricky part with airball is he doesn't bluff a lot, not big numbers. But it's something that I said at the table a couple times in an hour. So I think I planted this seed in his head where it became somewhat of a challenge. And
oh gosh, you want to link this video? I was seeing this guy, his name is Keaton, right? Keaton. He dresses all fancy, and they play for a ridiculous amount of money. Hold on, I think that's it, right? Yeah. That's also sometimes very that's good on a table if you can show confidence and no fear whatsoever. That's a huge advantage, man. I used to watch poker hustlers because I used to play poker in a poker hall. I mean in a pool hall, and we would play on a table and we'd play mini tournaments and stuff like that. And I used to go there a lot and play, but there were poker hustlers no, not poker. There were pool hustlers in the pool hall. I became friends with a lot of them, and I'd watch people that, like some of the best players in billiards, in pool. They would play for large amounts of money, and then they would blunder because they would get nervous because it's so much money riding on the line. The people that would be consistently winning are the people that were fearless. They feared nothing. Even with the money, a lot of money on the line. It was interesting to see, you know, how people would get nervous like that. I think that's one of the reasons why, like, some people would play for large amounts of money. Because it was like a mind game. I think some of these players, I guess they buy in and they don't consider the chips actual real money. They just think the chips are part of the game and they can just risk it all. Oh my god. Everyone squat 10 squats right now. Oh, I know. I stand up every once in a while. Every once in a while I stand up. I didn't go to the gym today. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go tomorrow. I'll go tomorrow and do shoulders. No, the other day I was actually, when I got back from the long trip I did a 3-hour drive to pick up the cat and 3 hours to come back. I went to the gym and I worked out with like heavyweights and I was doing the 50 pounds. I think it was 50 pounds in each hand. And the thing is, they had this little bench and I was trying to sit back on it and then I was trying to lean back. And then leaning back put a lot of weight, and I basically did like I put all the weight on my lower back, and then you know how the seat has a little kink, so it cracked like my, you know how like it's like when someone's giving you like a back readjustment and your spine goes, but it's like cracking your knuckles, right? So my lower back did that. It went, and then I was like a slight kind of like, ow, maybe that wasn't the right kind of pain. I don't know. So I did the workout, and then I was like, I hope everything's okay. I took 2 ibuprofen, and then, you know, everything was okay the next day. It was a little tender. So I'm taking it easy. I don't want to do squats right now. I'm taking it easy. I even wanted to skateboard, but I'm like, I'm not going to skateboard. I'll give it a couple days. Nothing serious. It's just muscular. So I'm good. We go to the next one. Opens. I just sit for work on the desk and pause every 30 minutes doing push-ups and sit-ups. Oh, nice. What's that, buddy? Motorist in Australia drives through massive... Are those bugs?
Come here. I was about to go to bed.
Locusts? Those are locusts? Oh, grasshoppers. After Dark was the best. Phil Hellmuth always had me laughing. Yep. Play RBGs? Right now I'm just boosting, dude. I'm boosting. I'm level 31, man. Calm down. I need to get to 34. Or at least, you know... in this group, I have to pay attention because they're... Where are they? Yeah, they're pulling... Am I the only one? Where's the rest of the group? Where the... Am I in the right dungeon? Oh, they're here. Okay, they're right here. Oh, we're all standing in one spot. We can watch YouTube videos. We can watch that YouTube. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, that was it. The 2 million pot. This is it. Oh my god, I think this was it. This is a $2 million pot.
Most players would like to have some sort of draw when
Oh
they do
shoot! This is it, dude. Hold on. This is the pot that I said this guy's a freaking madman. Look at him laughing with his.
Keating laughing at.
All right, what did Keating get?
2 men with the over pairs.
Oh my God.
Hoping.
Wait.
That's what their opponents have.
He called?
Flush draw available now.
Oh, wait, no. This is when he loses.
Peter's going to look you up. On over is just over.
I think here he loses. Wait.
For Jack.
No, I think he loses this one. Right.
Hero call or fold.
You call? Wait a minute. Wait, did he?
Unbelievable.
Kidding, I 14.
Oh no. So Keating lost it. No, there was another one where. I don't know. Okay, I think we're done here. Interesting how the mages are making gold. It's interesting how mages are raking it up. All the people wanting to get boosted in here. That's Helmy's meltdown is when Eric person owns PH Soul in an attorney. Hold on. I gotta. It's 2 o'clock. What time did I make that post? I think it was at 9. It's time to make another post. Hold on, let me see the Twitter posts. What was the last tweet that I did? Okay. Okay, the last Twitter post. Give me a second. I gotta post something on social media. Tanzania? Okay, hold on. Geo versus... Oh, I have GeoGuessr. I have one that's a stream snipe from today. Let me see.
Yes, they're real. They're not mine, but they're real.
sometimes, okay, yeah, I'm gonna post this one, and it's gonna be sometimes I get stream sniped, or at least sometimes I think I'm getting stream sniped. Sometimes I think I'm getting stream sniped. There we go. Oh, come on. Okay. About it. All right, Warcraft. YouTube. Almost done, guys. Cut. Paste. About it. Damn it, dude. This video can't load. All right. Real player. Converter. Let's see if real player converter can convert this file. I have a file that if I can't use it, I have to use this at Vegas studio. Oh, I gotta go to Vegas. I can't believe it. You know what the problem is? I think it's HEV. You guys heard of HEV? HEVC or something like that. It's like it's a new format now, where you can record your recordings in a higher quality. It's called HEVC, I think. The main issue with it is that you gotta pay. You gotta pay. It's like a feature that you have to pay for. It's 99 cents. Sometimes certain social media formats don't accept HEVC. And I think I'm recording in HEVC. I have to change the settings. I gotta go X284 instead of HEVC. I gotta re-render this. All right, render. Boom. Whoops. All right, it's rendering. I posted it. Posted it on YouTube as a short. Let me check it real quick. Okay, hold on. Hmm. 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 Facebook. Wait, what happened? Close. Close. Ooh. All right. Ah, okay. Why does your music only play when you're talking? Really? Really? Oh shoot. Oh, I didn't know that. Hold on. No, it should be going through its own thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Really? Okay, something's wrong with the audio then, if that's happening. I hear it all the time. Oh, okay. Let me change the settings. Let me find out what's going on here.
This stinks.
Okay, it's got to be the Go XLR setting. All right, it's got to be something with the routing. Okay. The music. Oh, because I have it going through the sampler. All right, how about now? Is it okay? All right. Are we done? Dude, I'm almost level 32. Nothing was wrong. Okay. Well, I have it going through this. All right. Yeah, I got to put the GeoGuessr. All right. So the GeoGuessr, I got to post that on social media. So I'm going to post that on the Twitter. All right. Let's do GeoGuessr. I have to get the... Hold on. I got to get the previous post. Wasn't this 5 runs? I don't remember. Like, what runs are we in? Copy. Okay. I'm posting this on okay, copy. All right. Post. I'm posting 2 videos from the GeoGuessr because that was a fun game. I mean, just kind of like 2 of the best moments from yesterday when we played. All right, posting that. Now you go to my YouTube, create, upload video, upload. Okay, hold on. YouTube. Copy. Ready? Short. Hashtag short. Wait, short. Public. YouTube. Go back. All right, so this is the one that I just posted right now.
Won 5 million.
Okay. Twitter. Damn it, how do I make this not so bright? Would it be here? Settings? Would it be settings? Oh my god, it's so bright. It's so bright. Oh god. Alright, so this is the last thing I posted. Me and Panda, we got the same location in GeoGuessr.
John might get this one. John might get this one. I guess very different than John. Should have been close to the water. I was close.
We were right next to each other. Wait, how did we guess the same spot?
Did you guess Laos?
Yeah.
Yeah,
no. We
let's
both.
go.
Yeah.
Dude, that's so funny. This is so much fun. I love this game. Thank you.
Damn it, I'm liking this game. I gotta show this game to Sasha. I think she'll get a kick out of it. I think, maybe. I don't know. We got the same location. So bright. All right, so definitely this is Oblivion with the VR. I definitely want to try
Let me
it.
just show you my settings now. For ref, we have motion blur off, and stop stuttering. There has been some a week ago. I was playing this.
I think it'll be a cool game for sure.
I can close my hands. When I close this one, it activates my fireball.
What's the most OP thing in Oblivion? Isn't it being a spell chucker in Oblivion? I think spell chucker is the best, no? You're awesome. Honestly, Swifty, been watching you for over a decade. Keep up the good work. Thank you, James Thompson. Thank you. I've seen you here quite a bit. I appreciate that, man. Skateboarding's too fun to stop. I definitely want to do more skateboarding. Like, there's tricks that I want to do. Dude, I saw someone do a trick. I saw someone do a trick that I want to do. I saw the trick and I was like, I can do that. I know I can do that. Let me see if I can find the trick. It was in a short. Hold on. It was in a short. Would I look in the shorts? If it was a short, it should appear here. Man, we watched a lot of Rufus videos, didn't we? Look at that. Skateboard. It was a skateboard video. Where is the skate? It didn't show up, dude. Oh my god. I'm lagging. It's not good. It's not good. I think I'm lagged out. Let me see if it's a skateboard. An actual skateboard video. Oh, here it is. Maybe? Was it yesterday? Oh, it was yesterday. Okay. I don't see the trick. Where is it? Can I scroll through these more? Oh, man. It was an Ollie 360 kickflip down the steps, man. It was incredible. I was like, oh, that was clean. I think I'm logged out, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I can't loot. Reload. I can't loot. I don't know if I'm logged out or not. Oh, I can't even log out. Yeah, I'm definitely... I had to hard restart. Oh shoot, no, not that one. Oh no. No. It's World of Warcraft Classic. World of Warcraft Classic. Log back in and back. It's a glitch. No, I had to Alt F4. So you're actually logged out or you're disconnected, but it doesn't disconnect you. You know, you're just stuck in the game. Yeah, see, I wasn't even there. Oh shoot, they're in... Are they in the other dungeon? I think they're in the other dungeon, no? I have no idea. They claim it's a DDoS attack? I can't get in. I'm not. I gotta wait till someone opens it. Oh, you got that, man. No. Oh, shoot. Well, I can die and then res at the other side of this door. I might be able to kill him. Let me level up my daggers. Oh man, made it. I had to wait for the I had hello, dear friend. I've been watching you since 2012. It's really nice to watch you for so long. I'm planning to move to the States, and I'd like to meet you in person at some event. Thanks for your videos. I've learned about World of Warcraft. Wish you good and fun stream. Thank you, team. SM Lib. I'm in a boost group. All right, loot now. All right, chat, we're level 32. Are we ready for Mara now? Or not yet? Are we ready for Mara? Mara Dawn. Mara is 100 gold, right? Per run or something? Or do we keep doing this? This is still good XP, dude, I think. I think this is still good XP. I think I should stay here until like 34 or something. Mara is best in slot once you're like 38 plus. Okay. As soon as that's how we know when it resets. As soon as you can't do any more, like right now, that means we're 5 out of 5. That's how we know.
Tier 2.
Tier 2. Andrew in 42, 95 months. Thank you, bud. Thank you, buddy. Let me stand up. Let me stand up. Oh god. Stand up. It's good to stand up every once in a while. Don't stay sitting for an extended period. Don't stay sitting for an extended period of time. You gotta stand up. And you gotta go to the gym. Ah, feels good. Thank you, man. Now what I do is I stand up for like 30 minutes to an hour. I try. You stand up until you can't stand up anymore. And then you're like, I feel like sitting down. And then you finally sit down. Oh, LB, lib. Oh, to escape the mob. I was hoping, like, I was thinking about, like, my character dying, and then I was waiting for my character to die. And then I was gonna zone back in. Eat cookies? Oh, I like cookies. Cookies are good. Let me see if I can find that. Let me see if I can find that skateboard trick. You saw this American Truck Simulator guy? Look at this. Look at this sim.
Missed it. You all good?
That's excessive? What do you mean? You see everything.
Hey, I use Moser R9.
Fairy dust. It doesn't exist. It's never landed.
I did. Oh, I hate it.
Yeah, but Panda was like, but he's texting and driving. And he's eating cookies while driving. He almost hit the post.
Have I not got my truck box on, no? I have my truck box on. Oh. No, I don't, because I'm on a different computer. Look. Yeah, my bad.
You know what he needs? I know exactly what he needs. He needs a little mirror so you can see his face in the little mirror.
Oh, hang on.
You can see the side of his face.
I never do. I always have it on my old computer, but whether it records or not, I don't know.
Gotta get gas? Oh, this is where he's supposed to go. Gas. You gotta admit, that's actually pretty cool, dude. People doing mods like that. Wait, he's going to Cathedral. What's Cathedral? Is this Cath? Wait, am I supposed to pay again? 50 gold! Oh, he's already pulling. You see the VOD on the new LG 45 Ultra Gear with a motorized flexible OLED screen? Dreams are made. Wait, what's going on with the Ultra Gear 45 flexible? What? All right, hold on. Let's check that out. What is it called? Motorized flexible OLED? That was Armstrong Gaming. He's got like 3 65-inch TVs. Just OLED and flexible, but 5K. Ultra Gear. 5K. This one.
LG just released the world's first 5K 2K ultra-wide panel, and this thing is absolutely insane. After 6 years, this is Croat Code back again, giving you guys a brand new video and an honest review about this monitor. Not sponsored by LG. I paid for just the elephant in the room, who's upgraded from a 34-inch, so it was at first I was concerned that the curvature might be too aggressive.
Yeah, the curvature is aggressive on the one that I have too.
It wraps around your vision perfectly. A 2K display, which basically means it's a 5120 by 2160 resolution, and there's a unique go in Overwatch. The previous LG Ultra Gear monitors had an issue at the size. While it was a 1440p display, it had awful PPI. This one has 125 pixels per inch, so you get a lot better text clarity compared to the previous generation. It's finally ultra crisp, so it doesn't just look good for gaming, but it also looks good for general HDR on. The monitor comes with 2 HDMI 2.1 ports, 1 DisplayPort 2.1, 1 USB-C with 90 watt power delivery, plus a USB hub and headphone jack. It also supports G-Sync and FreeSync Premium Pro, so there's no tearing no matter your setup. So one thing I recommend you guys do when you get this monitor is go to the settings, and the first thing you want to change is on Game Adjust. Go down to the black stabilizer and make sure you lower this down all the way to 0. So what I found out is when I first plugged in the monitor, the blacks weren't truly black. They kind of had like a gray hue to it, so I was a little weirded out. Come to find out, you can adjust the black saturation levels with the setting. So by setting that to 0, you're gonna have like QD OLED.
How much is this?
Blacks. And also I recommend on game mode, you guys set this to gamer too. After playing around with the monitor,
let's see how much it costs. Excuse me. $1,999.99. Woo! Expensivo. What's the hertz? What's the refresh? It's 330 hertz. That's actually pretty good. That's the old one? Oh, this is the old one. No? I thought it was 5K. No. That's the thing I put. That's the model number. I used the other LG, the ultra wide. It's amazing. It's truly incredible. Incredible. It has to be honest, in my honest opinion, for first person shooters, you get a huge advantage in first person shooters. It's kind of like cheating because you can see more of the screen. So you see your screen and then just add more, right? And then you add up too. So it looks really good. So to give you an example, usually when I go back to Call of Duty, I have to get my aim back, right? So I have to play a couple games, get destroyed, you know, be the bottom, the one with the least HKs, right? For a couple games until I get my aim. Once I get my aim, you know, I start, all of a sudden I'm no longer at the bottom. I'm like in the middle, around in the middle. And then after maybe, I don't know, 5 or 10 games, like I can always get like top 3, you know, it's kind of like you just get your aim back. I hadn't played Call of Duty in a long time. And I had just got, I had the 45-inch ultra wide, you know, the LG ultra wide OLED. I booted up Call of Duty, and on my first game, I was like top 3. And normally I can't do that. Normally I can't do that. But the thing is, the widescreen gave me so much of an advantage because I could see so much I was like, man, this is broken OP, man. Normally, I have to do a bunch of games before I get like top 3, man. I love your terminology is always from WoW. Yep. Oh my gosh. And then at some point you get the at some point I gotta put like chill step or something. Burn-in and OLED in 2018 problem, they don't happen anymore. Yeah, I heard about that. Like when I had that monitor, people kept telling me, dude, watch out, that's an OLED, it's gonna burn. Like it's gonna burn. I never burn. It never burned. The one thing the monitor did sometimes when I turn off my computer, the monitor would stay on and it would do it was doing like a cleaning, like it would do something like maintenance on the monitor. It would be doing something. I was like, oh, I guess that's, you know, making sure it doesn't have burn-in. Oh, it resets the pixels, cleaning refresh or something like that, right? Was it OLED Swift? I don't know. Yeah, I use the LG. For a long time, I used Samsung. Samsung's good. Actually, the monitor I'm using right now is a Samsung, but I have a QLED right now. Samsung QLED. I like it because it's a 35-inch and it's not so wide and it has a little bit of curve. It's not that much. But it's the perfect size, and the thing is it has the correct aspect ratio, which is the 16:9, and I need that for, you know, so that I can take the image even though it's in 2K and I can just shrink it and it fits perfectly in 1080p. I don't have to stretch it or anything. The problem with playing with the ultra wide 45-inch is it doesn't fit in a 1920 by 1080 format. It doesn't fit. You'll see a strip and there'll be like black on the top and on the bottom. I did try it, you know, and the problem is I would have to zoom in. I'd have to crop out. Imagine the monitor, it's like this big, so I crop off that much of the monitor, that much of the monitor, and then I only show that. It still looks good, but if there's things on the screen like a scoreboard or there's something on the screen that's at the edges, they'll disappear if you cut it. Now I can shrink it, but then everything's gonna look like thin, you know. This is funny, going back and forth between the dungeons. I'm running 327-inch 240. Whoa, with the RX 760 XT. I wish I knew about the AMD graphics cards. I don't know anything about it since I've been using. For those of you who don't know, I used to be AMD. Like I had a friend of mine who was hardcore AMD, and he liked his explanation was maybe the Nvidia would run faster, but the AMD would look better. And he was always about the games looking really good. He was always a friend of mine who was always in the settings, setting stuff up. So we always liked AMD cards. So when I first started streaming in the first gaming house, I was only getting AMD cards. I don't remember what the AMD card was that I had way back then. But at the time, way back then, there was I don't know, there was an issue with the display driver crashing a lot with the AMD, or at least with the monitor, or you know, with the motherboard I had and the AMD graphics card I had. It would have a display driver crash, and the problem is the display driver crash would reset my view count on Twitch. Like it would for some reason it would reset OBS. Like OBS would reset the views. Like basically I would lose all the viewers. And I was like, no, that can't happen. So it would do it like a couple times a day. I would lose all my viewers and it would be like F's in chat, and then like I would come back, but then Twitch didn't have the emergency thing where you don't lose your viewers. It would like be right back. They didn't have that. So I was like, I had to switch to Nvidia, and then after I got an Nvidia card, that stopped happening. I think it was the ATI Catalyst. Yeah. So it's been years. I've never really gone back to AMD. I haven't tried. Because the thing is, like, I'm pretty stubborn. Like, since Nvidia has been working and it really doesn't crash, it hasn't given me any issues. I don't see a reason to change. If the game needs more VRAM, otherwise it won't. Wait. QLED, OLED. OLED. I have a friend of mine. This is another friend. I have another friend of mine who was always into like monitors and setting up monitors. I remember way back in the day in Puerto Rico when I had arcade games. He would be like, that game doesn't look good. Where's the settings? Can you show me? And I would take off the panel on the back so he would get access to the monitor, and he would adjust the monitor, the colors and everything. Okay, see, now that looks good. I couldn't tell the difference, but he could like tell the difference. And then, you know, when I talk to him on the phone, he's always talking about like the things that he gets, you know, to get things to look really good. So he told me he has an Xbox and PlayStation, and then he got a gaming PC monitor for his Xbox PlayStation. It was like a pretty big monitor, so it looks really freaking good. And then he told me when I was at he's the one who told me about OLEDs. He's like, dude, John, if you're gonna do gaming, get an OLED. Trust me. The graphics look best on an OLED. Then he started explaining about the colors. The darkers are darkers and the colors, and he was like, yeah, the only downside is the OLED has that burn stuff, but for gaming, hands down, OLED wins. Nothing compares to it. And plus you get the fast refresh. Like it's got 0.03 ms response time, something like that. But OLEDs are expensive. I mean, OLEDs are expensive. OLEDs are expensive. So what you do is, you want to get a cheap OLED, which you do, is you go to Best Buy. And then you go to the section, this open box. Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Yes. Welcome to Best Buy. Can I help you? Yeah, do you guys have open box section? Oh, yeah. What are you looking for? I'm looking for like OLED monitors or monitors. Oh, yeah, it's right over here in the back. See all those monitors all lined up over there? Those are all open box. Oh, thank you very much. And you go over there, and then you look, you find the one that's OLED, and it's at a discount because it doesn't have the box. It's an open box. It means someone returned it or something. I have OCD in the audio, visual, and PC. They buy Panasonic, Asus ROG Strix, and NVIDIA. Yeah, dude, my monitor is Asus ROG Strix. That's my motherboard. I worked electrical retail and AV department for 14 years. Oh man. Best Buy's closing 132 stores this year. What? Really, dude? I didn't know that. If they're gonna close 132 stores, they'll probably have some crazy sales. Let me find out about that. Best Buy plans to close 10 to 15 stores in the 2025 fiscal year, following the closure of 24 stores in the previous fiscal year. This strategy aligned best with buyers' broader plan to improve customer experience and focus on smaller, more vibrant stores, including outlet centers and more formats. Man, that's what? How many stores? 132 stores? What do you mean, dude? It's only 24. It's only 10 to 15 stores. Thank you, Andreen, once again for the tier 2 sub. Well, yeah, there's one thing. There's something happening right now in the. There's something happening right now, at least in my area. There's something happening right now with the commercial real estate. There's companies coming in. They come. And they see a shopping center with a whole bunch of stores. We want to buy it. And so they sell it and they buy the whole shopping center, right? Or where all the stores are. And the moment they buy it, then they say, okay, all the tenants, everybody, we're raising the rents across the board, and we're also raising the cam fees starting today. And with this new change, all the stores have to pay retroactive what you owe on the difference. We're doubling everybody's rent right now. If you don't like it, it's too bad. So like what's happening in my area, all the stores are like leaving and closing because like that's what they're doing. They're raising the rent. Only in Canada. Wait until. Oh man. Are we going? I don't know how many runs I got left. All right, we'll stay right here because we're safe. Best Buy needs to refine their product to just be phones and computers. They don't train their employees to interact more. Also, the loss prevention setup is awkward and humiliating. If it isn't bad enough, they're gonna get away with it. Oh, the loss prevention? Yeah, I noticed that too. One time I went to Best Buy and I went to the checkout. And behind the checkout, they had like the returns where people would return things. And they had a whole bunch of Xboxes, all boxes, open box, all lined up. They were all returns. I was like, damn, that's a lot of Xboxes. Oh, Circuit City. I miss Circuit City, dude. Circuit City was the best, man. You would go there and browse for parts. Oh my God. They would have the PCs, the graphics cards, and just go in the store and browse. Man, that was freaking good. 4 minutes. We got 4 minutes. We only had one GameStop in my town back in the days that had to close because online shopping. No, they probably had to close because they increased their rent, dude. Because I think, oh, Best Buys, okay. I know GameStops were doing pretty good because they take in games trade-in. People would go and trade in their games or, you know, sell their games to them and then they would resell them. So that was a good business for them. And they sell a lot of like collectibles and stuff, like gaming stuff. Any electronic store in 1980 was best. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm disappointed you shaved. Elemental, it was a little, it was cool. It was cool. But Elemental, we're going into summertime. It's going to be hot. It was nice, okay? It was different. It was a new experience and it was cool. I enjoyed having it. But also my wife didn't like it. She didn't like it. She was so happy when I shaved it. I do want to grow it again though. I kind of miss it. I do want to grow it again in winter, not summer. Summer's starting soon. It's going to be super hot. My beard was already getting hot. I was like, ah, my face would get warm. But you know what's interesting? Now I don't shave for like 3 days and it doesn't bother me as much. Like before, if I didn't shave for 1 day, I was like, ah, it would bother me. But now I can go 3 days and the stubble doesn't bother me as much. It only bothers me if it gets really long. He hated tasting soup a week after he ate it. What? After the summer, go full Santa. No. Trimmed. I'm gonna have to get a trimmer, and then I'm gonna have to trim it, and then I have to get line it up and everything. Come on, you said 4 minutes? We'll wait. We'll wait until he goes. Yeah, like there's a couple stores that I like that I was talking about. I talk, you know, ever since I started the arcade, I actually started talking to a lot of, you know, business owners, you know, talking, you know, having conversations with them. And then they, you know, in other shopping centers, they tell me the same thing. They said that, yeah, they're trying to raise their rent and they don't know if they're going to be able to, you know, stay open indefinitely because they keep raising it to like an insane amounts. So at least in my area, a lot of stores are closing. You know, like there's a Vietnamese place, or there's a place that me and Sasha like to eat at. They're closing this month. And sure enough, like we asked the employee, yo, why are you guys closing? They raised the rent. Really? Oh, shoot. Can we go in? Halfway to 60. Moving fast. 32. 32. 32. 32. 32. Oh god. All right, 50 gold. All right, man. Take my gold. Take it. Take it. Oh, I only have 306. I only have 300 gold left, guys. I started with 680. I have 376 left. Man, it's expensive to boost. I'm not gonna lie, prices are out of control on this server, and my righteous orb sold for 130 gold. I have it right there. It's sold, so I'm gonna get 130 gold for my righteous orb sale. I got the righteous orb in one of these dungeons. You did 10 to 30 in 2 hours when boosting? Should have made a Swifty beard emote. All right, we have time. We have time to look at something fun. Something fun and interesting. What would... Rufus. Oblivion. Wait. Oblivion is a warning. Wait, what is this?
So, this game came out a little bit ago, Oblivion, and I was so wrong about Elder Scrolls. I thought Elder Scrolls was a millennial, Funko Pop, modern audience game because I played Starfield, and I didn't realize how much we had lost until I played Oblivion. I didn't even know. I had no idea.
I didn't
And
think
it's
it was.
like the funny thing is that within like 2 minutes of playing the game, I knew that it was the fucking game. Like that intro was insane.
It's real. I didn't think that there was any shot that Xbox would want to shadow drop an Oblivion remaster to this level of quality.
Yeah.
It just didn't make any sense to me. And on top of that, we've seen this kind of thing happen. I don't even know how many times. The screenshots, the leaks, the rumors, the comparison videos, and all of it led to absolutely nothing.
Yep.
And even more so, just the idea of it being a shadow drop doesn't make any sense because Xbox's track record
it's massive,
is
right?
not that good. The vast majority of their games have not done well. Avowed was a thing. Starfield is not going to be remembered very fondly.
No.
So you would expect that they'd want to give this game the red carpet treatment, but
exactly.
they didn't.
They shadow dropped it.
They didn't need to.
You don't need to have a bunch of marketing. It's just
Oh, so
all
shadow
that's
drop means
bullshit.
they just dropped it.
Make
They
a
didn't
good
even
game,
promote it.
People are gonna play the game. Make a bad game, they're not gonna play it even if you spend $1 billion. Don't tell the companies this because if you do, they might stop sponsoring me though.
And remake has taken over the entire internet at this point. I call it a remake because that's exactly what it looks like, to be honest with you. Though I am haunted by people's character creations. Good Lord, people.
JD Vance.
I know that sometimes I can be overly critical of a lot of games and the industry as a whole, but I have no problem celebrating things that are worth celebrating, and there is a lot worth celebrating.
Great.
Starfield was supposed to be their second coming, a brand new IP, huge scale, that signature Bethesda magic, but in space. It launched big, but it fizzled fast. Word of mouth tanked, streamers dropped it in days, engagement plummeted.
Was Bethesda?
Then after that, they went into full-on damage control. Narratively, Emil Pagliarulo was firing off tweets mocking players for not understanding the realities of game development.
Oh, wait. This is kind of like... Wait, this is... I didn't even hear about this game.
Then took to
Starfield?
Steam with copy-pasted
Wait.
replies to combat negative reviews saying things like,
Starfield?
some of Starfield's planets are meant to be empty by design, but
It's bad on purpose. We wanted it to be bad. You can't say
Bethesda
the game's
game,
bad.
Starfield.
We wanted it to be bad. That means it's good.
Oh, Skyrim in
it's not
space.
boring.
Okay.
When the astronauts went to the moon, there was nothing there. Certainly they weren't bored. Guys, what the hell were you even doing? This was a complete mess. Starfield didn't flop because it was broken. It flopped because it was dull. It didn't live. It didn't breathe. It didn't matter more than anything else. And that opened the door to the question whether or not Bethesda still has what it takes to even make games that people love. And I think that's what makes this remaster such a moment. It's not just a nostalgia bomb. It's a reputation reset. A chance for Bethesda to remind people what made them believe in them in the first place. Even if they didn't...
I mean, to me, like, I'm going to just be honest. Bethesda didn't even make this fucking game.
What?
Another company made this game, and it's a game they made 19 years ago. So, like, I see this happen, and I'm not like, oh, well, Bethesda's back. No. This is like the Blizzard re-releasing Classic WoW and be like, oh, Blizzard's back. No.
Make this
Then
game
they made
themselves.
Shadowlands.
They greenlit it. They oversaw it. They let it exist without mangling it, and it worked.
Yeah. But
I want to be clear about
they
something. It's wild to think that it's been almost... It didn't really matter. Before Elden Ring...
Hold on, what are the numbers?
The system that is running the game is cleaner. You can actually assign your stats manually instead of just getting locked into a starting class. Small,
see that.
smart, meaningful changes.
You can play
That
with
is
this.
all this
You can
game
play with the
needed.
controller,
And
right?
man, booting this game up after so many years, it feels surreal. Sure, the colors could pop more. Performance is a little bit iffy. It's Unreal Engine 5. So
I
it's
do think that a lot of games...
Wow, interesting. I played Starfield to launch. You liked it? I'm trying to remember if I even tried Starfield. What was the game that I played where it was a space game, exploration and mining and all that stuff? I mean, Asmongold. His editors release the video while his stream is still up, full-length videos about whatever topics. He's got like really fast editors. All right, what clickbait thumbnail do we look at? One button rotation DPS test with class gains most damage using.
Hello guys, how's it going? My name is Dal, and a brand new feature came out to the patch 11.17 PTR. A controversial new feature that basically allows you to press a single button.
A controversial new feature.
Executing your class's full rotation with the one button assistant. While definitely a very radical new change, many players have recently been wondering just how good is this button. And while Blizzard does claim that it's technically not something that should give you a competitive advantage, I still did want to put it to a test, utilizing the rotation assistant in order to have a bit of a DPS race amongst all the different DPS specs within War.
Oh my god, a full test?
And where essentially I'll let it play out the entire rotation, both for single target as well as AoE, and supplement some of its damage through manual use of cooldowns, since the button cannot do that.
Do you have any editors or clippers? No, I do it all myself, man.
In order to try to compare and contrast our classes to find out which one would technically be the best. If you were to just spam a single button to play your rotation for you, to find out if any class is actually getting some sort of a competitive advantage.
Oh wow, that's interesting. All right, we want to see which ones. Like someone did an in-depth like test. That's cool. I definitely want to check that out. Hold on. We gotta move over to the next dungeon. This is run number 1. They're probably prepping WoW for mobile. Yeah, like I do plan on playing with the controller for sure. Like and or playing classes I normally wouldn't play with, and then I'll play with here.
Just by pressing this new button, heading into the patch 11.17. Definitely not a serious video. Like I said, they don't really want this thing to be competitive, but I was actually surprised by the performance of some of the different classes, and even got some of the charts to show you and compare some of the different results that I've been able to see so far. And overall, I kind of just want to dive into this experiment immediately. But right before that, if you guys want to see more regular updates for the War Within expansion, be sure to follow the channel and subscribe. But otherwise, let's dive right in.
Show us.
Now, before we get into the footage, I did want to make some rules for the DPS test, just to make sure that everything is kind of like,
no big cooldowns,
standardized as best as possible. So the duration I decided to go with for boss damage and AoE damage using Dungeon Slice, which is what usually players use when it comes to trying to figure out their damage in dungeons. How much damage you spend, how much time you spend DPS on a boss or trash packs. Technically, the longer you spend DPS on a train dummy, the more accurate the results are going to be. But imagine trying to do 6-minute runs on every single one of these characters. That would just be a little bit abysmal. So I decided to go down with a 2-minute boss duration and a 1 minute 30, which is where we can actually still see quite a bit of data deviation between spec to spec in terms of raw numbers and how well this auto rotation button even works. So we're going to be using those scenarios specifically, and I do want to try to run classes as natural as possible, so no flasks or any kind of enhancements, but personal buffs are all okay, enchants and no bloodlust, just to make it as standardized as possible. I'm trying to keep these numbers as natural looking as I can, amping it up with a variety of different procs and a variety of different
streaming pretty late, starting the stream like at 9, I think like 9 p.m. 11, 12. The stream should have been for 3 hours so far. Let me see. No, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Wait a minute. Oh, it's 3 in the morning. This computer says it's 12:30. I gotta change the time. This one says it's 3:30. Holy moly, time flies when you're having fun. I can't believe it. I've been up.
Bonuses, I think would screw the numbers. I am still utilizing trinkets for classes that do use certain trinkets, since you can just buy them on the vendors. And I'm trying to standardize all the gear for every single one of the characters, keeping the item levels relatively close to each other. For the builds, I am utilizing the best Simmons single target pure builds, but also some of the more popular Mythic Plus variations for the AoE dungeons. So these builds should be as accurate and up to date as possible. Some of the side stuff I did take me a couple of times because at some point I did find out that some of the dummies I was hitting actually take more damage than others in certain areas. So I actually had to go back and scrub a good bit of this footage. So as you're watching this, if you want to give this video some love, I would very, very much appreciate it, because I had to go record at least half of this, and it took me a little bit of time. But without further ado, I am going to break this classes down in a chronological order, and then I got some charts at the end just so we can see the breakdown of all the different damage numbers at the tail end of the run, and as well some of my thoughts regarding the one button rotation. But without, however,
that is a lot of work what he just did. That is a lot of work. I would not even want to do that. That's just, holy moly.
Let's actually dive into the actual.
First of all, you got to find what the rotation is. You got to be good at every class if you're getting the footage yourself, or get someone that knows the rotation and film it.
DPS of every single one of the DPS classes.
Okay, so damage done, 55 million, 57 million, single target. Oh, wait. Okay, Frosty K, 1.3 million, AoE damage, 2.3 million. Oh my god. Wait, is this with the add-on or without? Oh, it is with the one button assist. It's with the... Okay. Is he gonna do a comparison with It is a cheat button, right? Yeah. Is he gonna do... Is he gonna do with and without the add-on though? In comparison? Because that's what we really want to see, right? How much of a DPS loss is it using the thing? Or is it just going to be which class does the most damage with the rotation, or like a list of top to bottom what classes perform the best with the add-on? Oh, I think that's it. It's like what class would benefit the most with this add-on or with this one button rotation. I kind of want to see the damage with and without the rotation. Oh, then this would be easy footage to get. You just got to get the right build and then just spam one button. EM Hunter? EM Hunter? MM Hunter? They're all 1.2 million, like on boss, and then 2.4 or 3.6 million AoE damage. I heard this song, remember when we played, this is the song that I heard when we would play the game where we'd fly down from the sky. What was it called? The Battle Royale one. Thunderstorm, right? This is when you're running across the field, you know, trying to kill stuff. You'd hear this music. Fire Mage. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna skip.
single target, it looks like some of the caster specs did end up coming out on top. Really the ones that I think just have the easiest flow to get into. With Frost Mages getting additional haste, it does help bypass some of the limitations of the button. Boomkid for the most part is a builder and spender, it's pretty simplistic. And even if Elixir Warlock actually got a decent bit of damage, with Armor's Warrior being a class that doesn't have too many buttons to work with.
Those are the two classes that I wanted to use.
Doesn't really get bogged down too much, what felt like by the GCD. However, the more classes, the more demanding they are in terms of higher APM, however.
Damn, look at Assassin Rogue and Demo Lock.
Paladins and Hunters.
Look at the
higher
damage.
the APM required for those classes, the worse they end up doing. Except for Assassination and Demonology Warlock. Those two just could not function. For one reason, Assassination just kept using the poison knife throw ability instead of proper mutilates and single target. Like, the button has no idea what that ability even is. It doesn't know how to build combo points. And the same goes for Demon Warlock. It just doesn't know what Shadow Bolt was. So this thing definitely needs to use a little bit of improvement. It also did some funky things like really poorly played around Devastation Evoker's empowerment ability. But the rest of the classes were somewhat decently close together in the ballpark.
Look how even
As for
the
the
numbers
AoE
are.
damage, however, Elemental Shaman really took off. And I think it comes down to the Ascendance procs, which grants you a ton of haste without even a Bloodlust, but also just the proc-based playstyle that comes with you being able to
Elemental
drop down
Shaman?
Earthquakes and Chain Lightnings. Just something about the playstyle ended up working out for this button.
Yeah, Elemental Shaman.
Well, even though it didn't play one of the talents correctly. It's Talent of Great Sundering. It wasn't actually using the Earth Shock or Airly Blast into the Earthquake combo. It was just throwing out natural Earthquakes. That is something that could have adjusted.
Right. Okay, that's interesting.
Myself in terms of like you remove a talent for something better, but I decided to see how well the button works, and it just was ignoring that part of the rotation completely. So it is actually losing some value, but still got really solid damage. From there, though, classes kind of do trickle down a little bit, and it does really come down to really falling off quite a decent bit with Havoc Demon Hunter, Dasher Warlock, and then Beastmaster Hunter, Sub-Rogue, and Assassination pretty low down.
DPS single target damage?
Death Knight in particular actually had some of the worst performance overall, mostly because there are specs that require quite a decent bit of cooldown management, fast reaction speeds, and I feel like those two just ended up really falling off quite heavily. Then we also have Demonology Warlock.
Elemental Shaman wins.
Suffering yet again because the button just does not know how to build resources whatsoever. But with this little experiment out of the way, I do want to thank all of you guys so much for watching this video, and I hope you guys did enjoy it. I'll probably run this one back and maybe do a PvP variation, as it could be maybe quite a bit of fun to see which classes have the biggest burst when using the rotational button. If you did enjoy this video, however, or found it informative,
interesting,
go ahead and give it a like. I would very much appreciate it. Also, join our Discord community to keep up with all the newest class changes, some of the new patch notes that are arriving very soon for the live realms, as well as any of the
But they'll probably fix that. Like if the I think it's Demonology Warlock. What was the other one? Assassination Rogue. They probably fix that. If it's really that bad, they'll probably end up fixing it. Are you leveling at Nightslayer? Yeah. I'm level 33, boys. Level 33. I think we got to go to after here we go to Moradon? Moradon. Mara. No, it's Mara, right? Rufus. What is this? I tested the weirdest phones on the internet. What the? Rufus! Raking out old Rufus.
Yeah. Okay. You got a new scratcher for Rufus. So, Rufus, would you like to have your back scratched? Okay. So we're going to scratch him.
It's just all muscle, man.
Or leaf rake, I mean. It is red. What do you think? You like it, Pepe?
I think so.
We're going to rake him out.
Dude, that is huge. Rufus!
I can't even see you.
Huh?
I can't even see you.
Who's tall?
I can see the tip of your head. Whoa, bro, what was Rhonda doing?
What was that?
Rhonda!
Try his belly.
What about Roxanne? I
Okay. There you go. We'll get your kahoonies later, bud.
He had to build a tank so that Rufus looks gentle in that video. Let's see. AI glasses. Anything interesting? Parking lot camping? What the heck? No way. He's got a nice van.
Sit. Good girl. Good job. Get some rest before.
It's got a nice van. It's camping life. Okay, hold on.
Freaking is brought to you guys by the brand new Soundcore speaker boom.
Okay.
Sponsoring this video.
This is a sponsor for the video. Damn, he's got a gaming rig in his van.
So I am dealing with a small predicament that I am currently trying to work around. Right now I am trying to make dinner, and I'm trying to make a meal that uses Echo's Town. Went to a really cool hot springs and did some really cool stuff in Colorado. And you guys can get access to that video by subscribing to me on Patreon. And by doing so, you'll be supporting me in my travels, which would be greatly appreciated. But anyway, right before I left for that trip, I was...
You know what they told me? Oh, hold on. So he's gaming in his van, right?
Yeah, they love. You know, on and been single
Okay,
2
hold
years
on.
now, and
play some Overwatch.
Right. Okay, so if you're in a parking lot like this, I was told, oh wow, he has the Starlink. Look right there. He's got Starlink. Right on the roof. Okay. So I was told I met a couple that they did the van life, and I happened to be talking about like these vans that are slightly smaller, like that van, that you can fit a bed and you can fit some, you know, it's one person, right? But you can fit a bed and it has a small bathroom and all that stuff. And then, you know, you could basically park it anywhere, right? You just park in a parking lot and then you could just chill there. You don't have to pay to go to like a campground, right? Sometimes they raise the prices on those campground things. It might cost $50, $100 to hook up just to get a little lot. Well, that's if you have an RV, right? I think these are probably a lot less. He was telling me that if you have a car like this, like a van, and it's parked, you'll get a knock at 3 in the morning, doop, 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 doop. And it'll be a police officer, and they're like, you gotta move, you gotta go, you can't sleep here. He says they'll wake you up at 3 in the morning, make you move, and that's, you know, it starts to become annoying. So he said what you do, there's a trick. You can get a van like this, but it can't look like a sleeping van. You have to put you got to get a ladder and you put it on the side like this. You got to get ladders and you put it on the van, and then it looks like a construction van. And then you might even put like a name on the side, like construction van. and then the cops leave you alone. That's the secret. Yeah, but it was very nice. So yeah, you got to convert it into a you got to get a ladder, put it up there. Yeah, like a company truck. Gotta put some kind of name on it. Something that has to do with construction. Spiffy construction. For all your construction needs. Get a ladder and yeah, make it dirty with paint. Put some... And then they'll leave you alone. The cops will be like, ah, that's a construction van. Leave him alone. Then people will assume there's tools inside and go to rob you at night. Okay, now I don't. I don't know. Uh-oh. Did it think I was AFK or something? I don't know. Why did it disconnect me? Okay. I have a story. Okay. I gave good advice. And they didn't follow it. Okay. Okay, he might be awake. Sasha's son. He wanted to get a car. He needed a car, right? So I told him, dude, trust me. Not a van. I told him, dude, get a hybrid car. Those things go like 500 miles. How many miles does a hybrid car get? How many miles does car go? ChatGPT. How many miles does a hybrid car get? Standard hybrid cars like Toyota Honda Hybrid typically get 45 to 50 or 60 miles per gallon. Around 500 for full tank, no? That's what I think, right? $500? No, 500 miles for a full tank. I would imagine, right? Versus what you get on a regular car, which is like what, 200, 250? It's like double, right? You'd get double the mileage, basically, right? I told him, dude, just get a hybrid car. Trust me. One day you might want to work as an Uber driver or Uber Eats, right? So you make a bunch of deliveries. And then you hardly pay any money in gas because the gas is what's going to eat into your profits if you ever do that. So what did he get? He got a Camaro. It's a nice car. But now he's doing Uber Eats and he's complaining that he spends so much money on gas. And I was like, I know, right? I wonder if you would have gotten a hybrid car. Why don't people listen to people that are wiser? People that have been around. Okay, hold on. Am I supposed to go to the next one? Okay. Open. Ah. Wait, are we in the right one? Wait. Yeah. Open door, please. Yes, open. Yes, opened. Come on, do it now. Come on. Nissan Juke 32 Philip. Drive all week? Really? A Nissan Juke? What's that? Nissan Juke. This little thing? Is it a hybrid? It's a nice little car. It's enough to fill your Uber Eats in there. You can put the on the passenger side. You put your little Uber Eats. What is a classic fresh? Yeah, there's another version of classic. Wow. It's basically just start over. You know, for people that want to start over. Fresh means they delete everything. Yeah. So it's like a season, right? I think Blizzard's doing is kind of like doing the seasons, right? We're in a new season, so it's a wipe. It's classic fresh times 2. Plus. Oh, so that's what his setup looks like from that side.
Honestly, God.
Oh.
Give us it here then. Yeah. Oh, did I not put it back?
Wow, it's all lit up and everything. It's really cool.
I left my keys in Becky's door.
Hello. It's okay.
Which one of my followers was that? I know that's one of y'all.
Rufus! Rufus! Look at his new video. What? Yesterday I filled my car with gas for $46. What? What car do you have, Fahad? What the heck? How old is the fresh server? It came out at the same time as hardcore, when hardcore came out. I can get the exact date. All we gotta do is ask ChatGPT. What date did What date did Hardcore Classic come out? Hey, thank you. 65 bits, 85 bits from Magic Streams. Thank you. August 24, 2023. So this is when this classic server came out. August 24, 2023. So what has it been, a year? It's 2 years? No. Classic Hardcore came out August 24, 2023? That's not right. No, that ChatGPT got it wrong. It was in 2024. Yeah.
I thought you were the smaller one. This Hank right here.
In prison. These
I'm going down a rabbit hole of doom scrolling. This is fake. Look at this. This is fake. This is fake. It's I hate when they do this. It's Can you tell it's fake? Oh my god, look. Watch. He floats up. Watch. That's not fake. Yes, it is, dude. It's dude, this is AI. It's very soon, dude. We're not gonna, you know, the internet. I heard at some point the internet's gonna implode because no one's gonna trust the internet anymore, and people are gonna stop using the internet. It's gonna implode. We're gonna go back to reading books. No, it's not real. Oh my god. You can tell an AI video. It's created with AI. You can tell it does wonky movements sometimes. Come on, bro. I know they can really climb stuff, but they don't float upward. They don't defy. That's 101% real. No, it's not. What the heck? That's actually no. It's oh my god! I can't believe it.
I can actually like.
I can't believe it's not butter.
That's crazy.
What the hell happened?
Bows and arrows look way cooler as well with a hand. Let's just see if we can take down some deer. I know it's not exactly the.
What is this? What video's going?
I wanted to get today, but it will do.
Where's the video? Where's the video playing?
Don't run. You're injured.
Oh. Oh, okay. Let me go to the goat video I just saw to prove that it's fake. History. Okay. Watch the hind feet right here. Watch how they glide upward. Look.
Just smack the lip. Drop down.
You see how he's just
ride the barrel and get pitted. So pitted like that.
It's fake. Look at the movements. Look. He goes, hey! And then look. Hey! It's baited, dude. It's fake. Okay. He's got 3 horns. He's also got 3 horns. What else? What? Look, he has 2 horns right now. Now he has 3 horns. Yeah. It's fake. Okay, see, look. He has 3 horns. Watch. He has 3 horns. Now he has 2. No, he has 3. Why does he have 3 horns? It's a unicorn. Now he has 2. He has 2. Okay. Yeah, fake. Let me see if anybody in the chat says it's fake. AI, that's 3rd horn popping in and out of existence is a dead ringer. This goat is so amazing. I've never seen a goat from having 5 legs to 3 horns, 4 legs, 2 horns in a couple of moves. Wait, he gets more legs? Okay, see, fake. Like, I can't believe some of you fell for it. Incredible. How could you fall for that? but AI is getting better. Like that looked pretty good. That was difficult to tell. You had to like look. Wait a minute. There's 3 horns, 4 legs, in different frames. You know, sometimes what I have been noticing too is there's a lot of fake models. Have you seen that? Like fake AI models. Content creators that are fake, they're AI. They have their own channels and everything. Most AI videos also look kind of dreamlike. Yeah. I'm looking to see if there's anything. Oh, that's my history. That's my history. We gotta look at. We're looking at videos. I'm getting fed more videos of cozy van life gaming because of the algorithm. Karate Kid Part 3. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Another AI video or a real? Why am I getting AI goat videos? What's going on? I think the algorithm knows that I'm checking out goats. It's feeding me AI goat videos. Well, let me... Okay, hold on. Let me not go down a deep rabbit hole of doom scrolling. What is this? This prank? Happens to me with orangutans. Oh, have you seen the orangutan that drives a go-kart somewhere in I don't know where? Look at that van. Holy moly. Oh shoot. Toilet's too small though.
And this is my wife Margaret.
They live in the...
We decided to use COVID lockdown to challenge ourselves, to build the ultimate camper van with no imagination limits, and see what we end up with. And I see exactly how much water is still running out of there, without the need of leaving my comfort here.
We can just keep this open all the time and have access to the food constantly.
We want to have a permanent space for laptops. You would never expect anything valuable is hidden in this unit.
Coffee?
This panel is able to charge a lot of the batteries for these things.
They have a 3D printer?
And then we have a pulley system from below. It pretty much loops the wire so I can be pulling and it still retracts straight up.
Oh, they have a home.
2015 Fiat Ducato L4H3 that was originally a DPD.
They should have kept it a DPD delivery truck. That way they could park everywhere. Oh, they shouldn't have taken off all those logos. They should have left them on.
But we likely spend a bit over 25,000.
They should have left the logos, dude, and not get harassed at night.
Snowballed into us starting an e-bike business, renovating our
The cops, they see you park anywhere. Man, these got a nice house. These guys is rolling in dough. Yeah, they are making use of all the available space. It's true. That's pretty neat, man. Are we done? Loot now. Oh, we're going to the next one. Oh shoot. I don't know how many runs I've done. Oh god. Yeah, I guess we're doing one more.
been able to do any of this without YouTube. So thank you for watching this video.
Yo! Well, this video got 4.1 million views.
We opted for gray color to be less noticeable.
They should have left the...
We installed our surveillance cameras with motion detection recording, lock plates, remote control paddle locks, GPS tracking system, immediately alarm, and a lot of secret storage inside. We are very power hungry with our e-bikes and induction stove cooking. So I prototyped motorized solar panel lift with self-locking mechanism. It tilts up to 47 degrees, remote controlled, and lifts 4 panels totaling 1 kilowatt power. It's incredibly helpful early and late hours and most of the days in off-season camping.
Just casually in the grocery store parking lot. And we were parked in the shade for a while this weekend, so Lottie is milking as much sun as he can while we're doing errands in the city.
It looks expensive as hell, dude. That's...
The whole layout was designed around our 2 powerful electric bikes. It's important they are easy to access for quick riding opportunities and don't have to be assembled and disassembled multiple times a day. Traveling with these powerful e-bikes gives us completely different life.
Oh, they got super e-bikes.
Big distances.
I didn't even pedal.
Van and exploring locally on our e-bikes, free of charge and quietly.
Oh, you can pedal.
There are a lot of details in this very tiny kitchen. We'll start with everything up top. We hated on our last van that when we opened the top, it would you had to kind of duck and dodge. This way, when we're parked somewhere, we can just keep this open all the time and have access to the food constantly. To keep our cups and wine glasses and little shot glasses for either an adult beverage or a small espresso, all mounted on the top. Room for every carb you could possibly crave and all of our sauces as well. The other bonus of this kitchen is keeping our bread and our fruit on mounted baskets. This gives us a lot more space, not only in the drawers, but also in our fridge. Because everything has a space, it keeps this kitchen from getting messy, even when you're cooking a large meal or you're hosting or you're just too busy to clean. It's a little hidden, but there's also a sliding door here in the back to access a portion of our fuses.
I couldn't find anything to eat. Oh, dude, I've got Taco Bell. Oh, that's smart. Charge right on the wall?
Just above our sink, we have our full
Beard's gone. Yeah, for now. I'll grow it back in the summertime. I mean, yeah, in the wintertime.
Gray water, our fresh water, and the controls for our anti-freeze for our tanks that are below the van.
Dude, this is pretty cool, dude. Not gonna lie. This van is freaking awesome.
Welcome to the cab. This is where we spend the majority of our time. It's also both of our offices.
First of all, swivels, the most important, extending the space in the camper van, 2 extra chairs, utilizing actually the cab space.
Just under our feet we have a step. This makes it so we have both feet on the floor comfortably when we're working. It also has secret storage underneath, heating foil, so we have heated floors.
Yeah, you need to take advantage of all the space. There's not a lot of space there.
Or live our lives somewhere else rather than around the house. So it has a
freaking amazing, dude. It looks expensive as hell, though. What you gonna order? 3D printer? He's got a 3D printer.
In the building phase, when all these ideas were showing up, it only made sense to do LEDs here to better see in these shelves as they are deep. Well, later on we were like, oh, that was overkill, I guess. But not up until we started actually using the van. It's a big difference when searching for something. It genuinely makes a breeze to like, oh, especially when it's a little bit darker outside. It's beautiful. Everything internet and cameras related we have stored here. This is a little 3D printed vent. This is a Wi-Fi router and a switch in there, and it has a
Starlink
here for a little bit of air circulation.
But you need.
I very much like.
I bet they spent like 250K. Yeah, it sounds about right. Because the van alone is like 100K. Yeah, but they did get it. It was a used, like, a van that was used for business, and they stripped the side. That's what I was saying. They stripped the logo of the business from the side, and then they repainted it, I guess, and they fixed it up. But like I said, I had a couple that did the van life, and they said if you park it anywhere, like you're gonna hear a knock at 3 in the morning. The police, hey, you gotta move. You can't park here. So you have to go to like a campsite, or you have to go a place where you have to pay, and then to park. You can't just park anywhere. You want and then go to sleep and expect not to be, kicked out by the police. But if it looks like a cargo van, they leave you alone.
See the humidity and have a bit of a prediction. Then we have ceiling dimmers.
No, it's thinner because we still need to be able to. Cat, kitten litter. I have my shower space.
It's a bathroom?
You're safe in your box. That's good.
Like a cat, kitten litter. I have my box.
Huh. Holy moly. 120K? You think so? Maybe, because you know what? It looks like he 3D printed a lot of the stuff. So they do a lot of 3D printing. So maybe they. All right, chat. We're level 34. Do we go to the next place? Was it Moradon? What do we go to next? Where were they? Were they in the US? Where are they from? You do SM until 40. Really? KFC. Ooh. KFC or McDonald's? Cuff's always good. Cathedral Inn. Cuff is always good. I've got Taco Bell. There's Taco Bell left there, man. I don't know if I should eat any more. I'm getting the munchies right about now, dude. I can go for some tacos. I got some tacos there. Oh man, we should get some tacos. All right, you made me hungry. I'm gonna go heat up a taco. We get locked 10 minutes. Okay. We get locked 10 minutes. Okay. Hi. You guys might hear an echo, I think. All right, Fahad. We got Taco Bell, dude. We got a burrito, bean burrito, or a taco? I think a taco might go well. I need a small plate. Taco Bell. The aftermath. I gotta start cleaning. Sasha doesn't like it when there's a mess in the morning. Got mild sauce. With some cookies here. Let's get some mild sauce. Taco Bell. Ooh, it's hot. Ooh, I heated it up too much. We can dip that. Dude, I feel like eating the burrito, man. This isn't gonna fill me up. All right, we need I wish the soda was smaller. Let's get the sugar-free one. Taco Bell! I should eat 3 of them? Ooh, it's too hot. Ah, I can't even hold it. I put it in the microwave too long. You zone in? I'm in. Okay, they reset. I missed out on some XP, but it's okay. Oh. There's a delay on the stream. I think there's a slight delay. Let me see. I'm refreshing. Oh, no, I think it might be it. Okay. All right, guys. We're level 34. We're boosting. We're trying to get to 60. Big shout out to everybody who helped me. Credit me some gold. I'm kind of hungry. Delay? Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought. We're done. Kind of miss AoE leveling as a mage. There's a reason why people are boosting. It's faster. They could have made it easy to level. How can you play in Classic now? This is in preparation for... This is prepping for Missa Pandaria, which is... Oh, not Missa Pandaria. The Burning Crusade that's coming out. So I gotta level the character anyway. And then I'm gonna attempt to get rank 14. I think it'll be fun. And then there's a trick that I'm gonna do. That's why I'm a troll. There's a trick that I'm gonna do, which is gonna be pretty crazy. It's gonna be awesome. I'm not gonna say what the trick is, but let's just say I will be the only one with the trick. The only one. Does TBC come after next year? No, this year. This year. I feel like I know what you're gonna do. Don't tell anybody. I've shown the trick before on my stream. A long time ago. I'm hoping nobody remembers. Shh. Kid, don't say anything. Dude, I'm still hungry. Dude, that made me more hungry, man. I feel like grabbing one of those bean burritos. Man, dude, I'm gonna feel so guilty though. Oh, freaking A. Why is there Taco Bell? No. Why did I eat that? Slam a glass of water with lemon. That'll take away the hunger. Wait, did they say TBC next year? Let me ask ChatGPT. When will looking ahead, Blizzard has announced Mist of Pandaria Classic set to launch over the pre-patches. No. The burn no, they don't. ChatGPT has no idea, dude. Ask about Anniversary Realm. The Burning Crusade Classic Wowhead says early 2026. Oh, we got a year? Oh shoot, we got a whole year? Oh. Whole year. I'm trying to think of, okay, what did I eat today? I'm trying to do my calorie count. All right, I had a burrito and 2 tacos earlier today, and then I just had a burrito right now. So I just had a taco right now. So I had 3 tacos and 1 burrito for the whole day. Wait, is he? Are they going further in the dungeon? I think I can handle another burrito or taco. I don't think they even have AB or BG. AB, BG? They don't have AB? Yeah. Chat, I'm going broke here. Oh, wrong guy. I'm glad the guy didn't accept. I accidentally traded the wrong guy. Give me 1 second. It's a burrito. That's hot. Oh, it's burrito. Oh, it's a bean burrito. Mmm. Mmm. Didn't you have a burrito an hour ago? That was an hour ago? I lost count of the calories now. Oh. Mmm. It's okay if I run, right? If I run a mile, it's okay. I can just burn it off, man. Okay, that's there we go. Dude, that's awesome. I'm gonna download that. Yeah, that's good. I'm hungry. I need more salsa. You know what? I just have to run a mile in a little while. I would say 30 minutes to an hour. I gotta run a mile. Then we'll be good to go. You need a walk? Out under the desk. Where are the IRL videos? I released on a kind of like an IRL video, but on my Facebook. I'm gonna try to do specific and different content for the different platforms, not just the same. So I'm gonna be posting on Facebook a lot more. I'm gonna do a YouTube too. Man, it feels weird doing IRL on my main channel though. I didn't know that the food would arrive in 50 minutes. Oh no, you gotta wait. It's daytime over there. I played a game last night with Panda. It was GeoGuessr. Man, that game was fun. I definitely want to play it again. You still live in Sweden? I've never lived in Sweden. I've been there. I went to the DreamHack. Oh my god. This burrito made me happy. I didn't know food can do this. Oh. It feels so good. Oh. Bean burrito from Taco Bell. I ate it all. It was a supreme burrito. Has beans in it. Now I'll drink the water. So I don't eat anymore. I'll devour all the tacos in there. Listen, I want to tell you something. One time I got on a diet. Okay. Now, diets are difficult. Because your body wants food. Your body's like, feed me. Feed me. So you get hungry. And sometimes the urge to eat is uncontrollable. Like if you're really hungry. So like if you get on a diet and you start eating less and you start eating healthy and you don't give your body the things that it wants, sometimes your body says, I want food now. Feed me. And then you're like, okay. And then you get in your car and you go to Taco Bell at 2 a.m. And then you eat it and you're like, ah. And then you're like, why did I eat that? I don't know why I ate that. It was your body. Your body was like, feed me. Sometimes that happens. It happened a couple times to me, like especially trying to get on a diet, because then you start getting on a diet and you like eliminate sugar, you eliminate, you try to eat healthy, and all of a sudden you get this just insane urge at 2 a.m. to go to Taco Bell. Your body's like, go to Taco Bell. Go to Taco Bell. Go now to Taco Bell. And you're like, yes. You're driving in your car. It's happened to me before. I've learned that diets are hard. You just got to work out. You got to go to the gym. I did good the other day. The other day, Sasha bought a bunch of pizza. Pepperoni, cheese pizza. It was just a spread of pizza everywhere. I saw the pizza and I was like, oh man. So I had one slice. I was proud of no, and then I had another slice later on at night, but I didn't go crazy. I ate once a day? Really? I've heard of people doing that. I've heard of people doing that. Wow, then you do the 16-hour. Is it the 16? No. Once a day is more. Your body goes into ketosis on like if you wait that long. The time that I lost the most weight I've ever lost in my life, because one time I decided to get on a diet because I wanted to get my abs. Like, I wanted to get the 6-pack. So I was like, dude, I'm going to go on a diet until the 6-pack appears. Right. So I went on a diet and I was eating once a day. I'm not a doctor. I don't know. I just tried it. I ate once a day. I did it for like a month straight. And I went down to like 178 pounds. And I normally, right now I weigh 204. Let me see what that is in kilos. Hold on. If I can get the translation for you guys. 90 kilos. I weigh right now. I weigh 90 kilos right now. So I went down to 80 kilos. Oh. I was 92 kilos and I went down to 80 kilos. I felt great. I was light, super lightweight. My abs came out. I was like, I felt great. But then my eyes, my eye sockets were sunken inward. My face was like this. And I looked at myself in the mirror. I was like, damn, my face looks funny, but I felt great. Oh my God. I felt so good, like being that light. And then, it was my ex-girlfriend. She saw me. She was on a trip and then she saw me. She was like, oh my God, you look terrible. I was like, what do you mean? I feel great. No, stop what you're doing right now. Stop this crazy diet that you're on. You look terrible. I'm like, but I feel great. I feel great. I have so much energy. I feel the best I've ever felt in my life. But you look terrible, John. I was like, okay. So I started a weight gain in the gym. Weight gain. And I gained it all back like in maybe 3 weeks. I gained all the weight back. Well, not all of it, but a lot of it. And then she saw me again because she went on a trip. She saw me again a couple weeks later and she was like, oh, good. You look so much better now. Don't ever do that again. So I wanted to see what the limit was. I wanted to see how low I could go. When you look forward, do you see your cheek? Forward? No, I don't see it. Is that a... If I look down, I see it. What are you waiting? What are you waiting for? I'm getting boosted, man. Hold on. We could do some PvP. The thing is, I'm in a dungeon where like the dungeon pulls are done in a second. Your weight is perfect. Oh, really? No. I need to lose. I need to lose a little bit of weight because I need there's some tricks that I want to do skateboarding, and it's difficult to do them. Because the tricks that I want to do skateboarding, I used to do them when I was skinnier. So it makes it harder to do them. So like, hold on. I'm a little heavy, so I can break a board if I land too hard on the board. So I gotta lose a little bit of weight. Yeah, it's like a heavy landing. Like just a little bit. I got slimmed down a little bit. Had to stop skating, man. Too many injuries. I hear you, man. And I gotta do a lot more stretching too. That's another thing that I gotta do. A lot of stretching. I went to the gym and I noticed there was a table, and then I guess you can pay them and they stretch you. You lie down on the table and they grab your leg and they lift it this way and then they lift it this way and they stretch you on all different positions. I would watch people do that. I'm like, man, I wonder if I can get that. Get a little bit more flexibility so you can do the ollie Japan airs. Japan Air. This is a Japan Air. You see how he's tweaked? See how he's tweaked like this? That's a Japan Air. That's a tweaked out Japan Air right there. That was my signature trick in the skateboard. Actually, hold on. I got a picture of. Let me see where that picture is. Oh, I don't think I have it on this PC. Oh man, is it on this one? Oh man. I think it's on this other PC. Hold on. I can find it. Every once in a while I can find the picture and I'll show it to you. Hold on. The skateboard. Skateboarding. Damn it, where is it? Ah, here it is. Here it is. Image. Okay, it's on the D drive. It's on the D drive. Straight here. View, large icons. This is me at the skate park. So, in order to tweak like that, you can't be. You have to like have flexibility. This was my signature trick, kind of. So. Full tweak out. See the board? Wait. Okay, we're getting on it here. You need to be flexible, yeah. So you gotta like you're tweaking and you're contorting. You can't have a like too much extra weight. It hurts like if you try to contort like that. Just getting on. I'm level 34. Someone said I should stay here until level 39. I've gotten too many weak skateboards. Yeah, they used to make them so they could break easy. Do you see the link I sent you there? Oh yeah, hold on. Dream? That's too big. I don't want to be that big. But yeah, you can't be that big and skateboard. It's like crush your enemy, see them driven the fire. Oh, they went after the stealthy. I can't. What's the best version of WoW PvP right now? I think soon with the auto button. The auto button, the one button. I used to break blanks because they were cheaper when you break them. The one button is trash at PvP. Hold on. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. Not only do I think it's good, to prove it, I'm going to play with a controller. And I'm going to attempt to prove that it's the best thing ever added to the game for PvP. So I'm going to play with a controller and attempt to make some crazy montages. montages. And I'm going to love hearing the excuses. Oh, that person that you were attacking, he probably didn't have any gear. I'm on a controller and I'm using a one button macro. That's technically worse. Because it has a GCD. Yeah, it was a bot. That was a bot. We had a brand called Kude in Australia. A blank deck. Oh, blank deck were designed like for you to be able to break them. It didn't cost that much. One button only works good in PvE and standing still targets. What have you guys been hearing on the internet? Listen. 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 When this add-on comes out, please come to my channel. I promise you, on the day this mod comes out, I am going to be dominating in BGs with a controller, spamming a one-shot button. I'm preparing my characters. I don't know whether or not I'm going to do it. I'm probably going to maybe do it on both characters, on my boomkin and my mage. It has to be on a range class. Like it kind of sucks on a melee class because, you know, on a controller, what are you chasing people? But if you're kiting people and fighting at a distance, I think it's really freaking good. I might even do it on Elemental Shaman too. You never know, because I have an Enhancement Shaman that's geared. I have a mage that's max geared. I have a mage that's max geared, and then the Boomy, he has pretty good geared, not max geared. So I'm gonna prep all those characters for the day that this thing comes out. The moment this comes out, the first thing that I'm gonna do is going to be Gs. First, I gotta bind all the key bindings. I might do a couple BGs to learn. I'm gonna bind one button to hit all the abilities, and then the other buttons will be for all the other abilities. No bindings. You only need one button, right? Yeah, you technically only need one button, but you can't just win with one button in PvP because you know there's lots of things that could happen. What if like 3 people jump you and they're attacking you and a DK grips you and he pops the slapping hands? What do? You got to hit ice block, right? So you got to bind ice block. Boop. And then after ice block, you got to invisible. Invis. Frost Nova. Fight from it and gain some distance again. Hold on. You know, the global cooldown kind of sucks. I don't know why they added that global cooldown penalty. I think they should have just left it as it is. Like without the penalty. I can show you. You want me to go on the PTR and show you? I still manually play my class. Yeah. Let's say let's say you always wanted to play a warlock, but you don't know how to play it. You can use the one button. Yeah, the one button only goes through the rotation. It doesn't pop like all major offensive cooldowns. It does pop something like Blaze. It does Blade Storm like on Warrior automatically. It doesn't do like Avatar Recklessness. It doesn't do major offensive cooldowns or major defensive cooldowns. What's interesting on a priest, it doesn't do power word shield at all. You gotta do that manually. It does know the difference between AoE and single target though, which is kind of cool. Look. I'm telling you, it's good, man. Oh, does it manually target dot? Yeah, it does everything. Oh shoot, it just can. Really, dude? Really? Oh, freaking A, dude. Really, dude? Nice. It crashed. Nice. Okay. Waited. It disconnected me from. You can't go to the PTR at the same time as play a different version of WoW. Probably lost DPS because of that. I probably lost some. Yeah, I probably missed out on a bunch of kills. Yeah, I did. One button won't make you better, PvPer. Silver balls 1991. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. It'll make people become amazing at PvP. Amazing. No, it's not. Yes, it is. You don't know what you're talking about. I do. It's gonna make anybody who uses it, they're gonna become amazing at PvP. Penalty, but it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. You're still gonna be literally amazing at PvP. To interview my friend, the guy that I gave him, I told him I helped him out because, like I said, he couldn't play. He was really upset because he couldn't play WoW anymore, or he couldn't play to the level that he played at because he lost the ability to use one hand. And I was like, which hand did you lose the ability to use? He says he still uses his mouse hand. So I helped him make a macro that he put on his mouse where he presses one button and it cycles through all his abilities. And then he started using it and he was like, oh my god, this is broken. This is so OP, dude. I'm dominating with this. I'm like, I know. So that's why I know it works, you know? So someone tell me, no, that doesn't work. That's not going to work in PvP. I'm like, I already know it works. I've already known it works for years. Kind of my issue with it'll make people brain dead with their class. Everybody's going to become amazing once this thing comes out. Well, the question is, for personal network latency is factored in and subtracted from the static one key combat. What the hell? Combat rotation or not? The latter would be a disaster. It was really poor implementation just to consider. I don't know. To be honest, like, I don't know what the exact timing is. I had a question, like I was, it would be interesting to find out. So you incur a 0.3 second global cooldown penalty, right? But does that but what if your class has a bunch of haste? What would happen there? Because I know haste lowers the global cooldown on some classes, right? So what would happen if you had a lot of haste? You're lucky you can just get boosted like it's nothing since you're famous. Are you grateful? Of course I am. Well, I'm actually paying for the boost. I'm grateful to the viewers that gave me the gold, and then I'm using the gold to pay for the boost. Yeah, for sure, man. They said 0.3 penalty is fixed. What do you mean? Oh, shoot. We got to get on the PTR and test it. What do you mean it's fixed? Oh, so it actually incurs a 0.3 second penalty? You can't. Oh, you can't reduce 0.3 penalty with haste. Okay. Okay. So my question is, here's the question. Normally, let's say, normally a mage has, I don't know what the exact number is. I'm guessing. Normally a mage has a 1.5 second global cooldown, right? So every time you activate an ability, there's a 1.5 second global cooldown. with haste, with stacking haste, it goes to 1 second, right? So now a mage is a 1 second global cooldown. So I think you have to stack a certain amount of haste to get it down to 1 second. Now, if you incur a 0.3 second cooldown penalty, does it erase the progress that you have with haste and make it back to a 1.5 seconds and then add the 0.3 after that? So it's a 1.7 second global cooldown now. Or is it now a 1.3 second global cooldown? That's my question. I don't know. Is it a 1.7 second global cooldown or a 1.3 with haste? Haste stacking, 1 button macro. Yeah. I think it's a good question. I don't know. How can you test this? Maybe with add-ons or something. I don't know. How do you test that? What monitor do you have? I have a Samsung, a QLED. Did they exit? Oh shoot, they're over here. Are they over here? Oh no, we left, right? Did they leave the dungeon? I missed Reforging. It was so cool. Yeah, Reforging was awesome. .6 each miss bring us to the same spot. So like for example, so let's say where'd you go, bro? Oh no. Help. Help. I'm still reforging that. Wait, so cool. Yeah. So question. I gotta wait till someone opens the door. Did they leave? Did you see him run past me? I don't know. I can see what dungeon they're in. Scarlet Monastery. Okay, they're in the Scarlet. Wait, Scarlet Monastery. Oh no, it just says where they are. Wait. You guys in GY? You guys in Path? Armory? Oh, arms. Help! Open! Knock, knock! Oh my god, they're not gonna open. Curious how are your... Wait. Curious to see how it is when there are 20 people using 1 button MBG. They're just gonna play amazing. That's why that's why I said when people say, oh, people are not gonna play good, that's it's not gonna work. When I know it's gonna work because I already seen it work. It's people are gonna play amazing once it comes out in everything, in Mythic Dungeons, in raiding, in in PvP and anything. It's gonna be truly awesome. I'm trying. What? Oh, there we go. Now finally someone. Oh, they left. Oh, thank you. Oh, I think they... Oh no, we're here. Okay, we're still in here. Man, they freaking didn't open the door for me. Oh, 20 minutes for the food. People won't know PvP tactics or know when to CC or defensive ability anyway, so they don't become good PvPers. And Silver Bars, you're a true non-believer of the add-on. For sure, man. Look, there's a lot of people that know how to... let me see if I can explain. Okay, there's a lot of people that click their abilities, right? They manually click their abilities on their bar, right? Silverbeard, but not at 2.4. It's great for PvE for sure, and some easy PvP maybe, but not 2.4. No, dude. Yes, 2.4 rating. Yes. I'm talking in every aspect of the game. Never. Oh, God. I'm not going to be surprised if like some of these, just for the hype, just because it's the conversation about this new add-on, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if some of these high-rated PvPers use the add-on in high-rated PvP kind of like a challenge, right? And then boom, they make a video, hey, playing at 2400 using the one button rotation. Oh, we did it. Hey. But then you're going to say, oh no, he got carried. His friends helped him. What about trading defensive cooldowns? Oh, dude, come on, man. Anyone with a basic knowledge of their playing World of Warcraft can do okay, man. Like, there's a lot of people that click their buttons, right? There's a lot of people that click, or they do PvE and they're afraid to do player versus player. But they definitely know, like, if they're a mage, they definitely know how to ice block. That's a defensive cooldown, right? I think there's not that many defensive abilities that you have to know, man. What are there, like 2 offensive abilities, maybe 1 or 2 defensive abilities? It's not that many. It's super easy, man. Ay, Dios mío. You're gonna make me want to go. I'm gonna take a break after this. I'm gonna go. I'm level 35. I'm gonna go onto the PTR, and I'm going to show you how easy it is. I wish there were BGs on the PTR so I can really do it. Ay, Dios mío. You must be a believer, Silver Balls. You have to believe. You have to say the add-on is going to be amazing. I can't wait to see how good people are going to play. It's so good for the game. I can't wait to do a Mythic Plus dungeon and everybody's doing the most DPS I've ever seen. I can't believe it. Everybody's playing so good. If Panda were listening to the stream, he'd be so triggered right now. It's unfortunate it has the 0.3 second global cooldown. But maybe that doesn't matter. Like, to be honest, I think you could still dominate with it at high ratings, at high mythic keys, and at rating mythic dungeons, mythic raids. I think it'll be good everywhere. So yeah, the argument is, I think it's only going to be good in, you know, just PvP, not rated, just like, you know, casual PvP and maybe some normal dungeons, follower dungeons. It'll be good in that, you know. It'll be good in maybe a Mythic 2. A Mythic 2. It won't be good anywhere else. You're gonna come back when it comes out and you're gonna be like, oh my god, Swifty. Swifty.
I told you.
I told you. You didn't believe me. I told you. This is OP! Blizzard, you need to nerf this. I can't believe it. How are people so good with the add-on? I don't know if it surpassed 1800. I already know. It's gonna be good. If it's actually is good for everything, though, then what's the point of WoW anymore? The point of WoW is to have fun and do well. And play good. With perfect rotation. You're still playing your class. To be honest, hold on. No, I gotta tell you something. I gotta tell you something. Okay. Oh, fudge! Some hackers. This was many years ago. This was. Oh shoot, Dad. This was many years ago. Many years ago, I would say when was this? This might have been like in 2017. This is 2017. 18, 19, 22, 1, 22, 23, 24, 25. This was 8 years ago. 8 years ago. In RBGs, there was a program or a script that people were using, and then two people would run the program, and they were mainly on warlocks. So there were two warlocks on the team, and each of them were running a program, and the program was communicating with each other, and it was coordinating CC in a way so that the healers on the other team on the RBG could not get a heal off at all. So you could still control the warlock. The person could control the warlock, but the warlock would just be auto casting spells and interrupting and doing things. So he wouldn't be doing anything other than moving his warlock, moving in position, and then just staying there. And then the warlocks would completely shut down the healers, and it would be an instant wipe. Everybody would die on the other team because the healers couldn't get a single heal off. And this was 2017. It was a big problem in RBGs. Why even have a button they can't everyone auto play when they log in? What? Come on, man. Why you guys take it to the screen? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's actually really good. Uh-oh. It's going to be good for the game. It's gonna let everybody play like a pro. Wouldn't it be good if everybody played like a pro? It seems bad. Why is it bad? It'll make people that are noobs, they'll play good. They'll play really good in every aspect of the game. Read my message, I beg. What? Isn't like an autocast existing since TBC as well? I don't know what CLC-RET is. Was that an add-on? I don't know what that is. I can Google that. I don't know what that is though. Retribution Focus Helper add-on? Oh. Interesting. Everyone is triggered. I know, Ava, why is everybody so mad? Like, why are they triggered? Everybody's upset about it. I don't know. I don't know. Why are people so angry? Been watching IRL VDOS recently. I have to say, they're like a video comfort food for me. Oh, thank you, Wiz. Come visit Sweden. I would love to go visit Europe again, man. I must be triggering people with my shorts. I've been doing shorts showing me playing one button with a controller. And I can't wait to use it in PvP. I literally can't wait to use it in PvP. I don't play Shaman literally because I can't press that many buttons. Well, yeah, you can play Shaman now. We have a whole month, I think, right? Until the 11.17 or whatever patch comes out. And then you will see then. And then listen. If people suck at PvP with it, with the add-on, and it's complete fail in, you know, mythic dungeons and raids, it's a complete fail, and it's like lol, ha 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 ha, that you can come back here and say, Swifty, I told you so. But if I'm right, then you have to subscribe for free with Twitch Prime.
Have you heard about Twitch Prime?
You say Amazon Prime?
No, Twitch Prime.
Oh, Twitch Prime.
You can link your Amazon Prime with Twitch and get a free sub to Twitch. Amazon Prime.
Ah, we are oh, he's dying, dude. He's dying. Oh, we get. Oh no. Okay, we're going in this other dungeon. Guarding the door. Guarding la puerta. La puerta. Fell asleep, woke up again. Swifty's still streaming. Go nuts. Go status. I'm going to prove it to you. Okay? I'm going to prove it to you. I'm going to prove it to you. I am going to prove it to you. Prove that PvP one button is easy? Yes. I'm going to prove it to you. Choose a class. I'm going to make a macro. And I'm going to use one button in PvP. And I promise I'm going to dominate. Whatever class you choose. Like, it doesn't matter. Augmentation Evoker? You got it. Let's do it. Second, open the door, man. Need to get in here. Fire Mage? You got it. I believe you if you tell us it's going to make bad players' decisions making better. I swear I will be a believer. Yeah, dude, it will. Okay, look. If all they have to do is press one button to do their rotation, right? Then they don't have to look at that many abilities. It's less things to focus on. All they have to do is put on their bar CC, offensive cooldowns, defensive cooldowns, right? Maybe some mobility stuff, right? Which is not that hard. You just put that on the bar and it's easier to look at. Like your entire rotation, you just press one button. So those abilities that go off in your rotation, you don't have to have them on your bar, cluttering up your bar. So there's going to be less skills on people's bars that use the add-on. It's going to make it much easier for them to play, especially if they're clickers. Less buttons. They can focus on other things like their surroundings. You know, some people have to look at their skills, especially their rotation. Like if the rotation is hard, like if you're playing a Boomkin, you know, Moonfire, Sunfire on the target, right? Or Moonfire, Sunfire, and then Eclipse. What Eclipse are you in? Oh, if you're in Lunar Eclipse, okay, now you got to start casting Starfire. Oh, you went to Wrath. Quickly. No, you went into Solar Eclipse. Quickly, cast 2 Wraths quickly to get right back into Lunar, because Lunar you do more damage. So you can stay in Lunar, and then right when you're going to get out of Lunar, you do one big Starfire, and then quickly 2 Wraths to get back into Lunar again. And during this whole rotation, you do depending if it's single target, it does Star Surge, right? And if it's AoE target, you do Starfall. The add-on does all that perfectly, so you don't have to focus on any of that stuff. You don't have to focus on eclipses. You just spam one button, and then you look around. I want to cyclone that guy. You stop pressing the button, and you cyclone that guy, and then you continue pressing the button. A warrior charges you. You do the thing that knocks him back, and then you keep pressing the one button. Cast sequence macro has also not made the players any better. What did you just say? Please, someone find me the footage of me one-shotting the rogue. Someone has to have the clip of me one-shotting with a rogue, like spamming one button. Please, one of my mods, do you have it? I know it's somewhere. Please, tell me someone has that footage. Damn, dude. Did it go? Did I lose it in the purge? I might have lost it in the purge. Okay, you know how a rogue is using a cast sequence macro on you and blowing you up? In high rated PvP, when they do a when they're doing their rotation, and in the rotation they do a cheap shot into a cheap shot into a cheap shot, and it's perfectly lined up together where you can't do anything. You're completely CC'd while getting blown up. That's the script. That's a macro. It's a cast sequence macro. It's perfect. I remember when I started playing a rogue, people in the chat and communities on forums, they have the cast sequence scripts. Everybody had different ones. And then I chose the one that worked for me, and I would, sure enough, I would go in stealth. I would go in stealth, get behind someone, and then I'd take the keyboard like this, and I'd spam one button, and they would die. All a cast sequence. And then if the sequence got broken, like let's say for example the target trinketed and stunned you, right, and it got broken, they would hit another macro. So I had two macros. I had one which was my opener, and had another one when I was just chilling. Standard rotation. Look, like, to be really, really freaking good at the game, you got to have a lot of macros. It's true. To play at a very high level, you have to be able to focus kick. Angry Red Paladin Dad, thank you for the 5-month sub. I've been watching loads of your shorts, man. I'm enjoying to get my sub back now. Hey, thank you, man. Yeah, dude, I've been posting a lot of the shorts, man. I've been going a little crazy on those things daily. I've been posting them daily. I think Rogue is definitely a hard class to learn. And I think the especially the Rogue opener is extremely difficult, and it's very fast and spastic, you know. It's like there's a lot of timing involved, so that's why the cast sequence are perfect. It's timed perfect. They do the cast sequence with timings in there. I mean, you can't add a timing, but they link abilities that perfectly line up with the CC. Rogues, I never learned after TBC. Yeah, they're hard. Pika made playing Rogue so easy. Man, dude, can't believe it, dude. I don't know, man. Gonna make another character on anniversary? Yeah, this is I'm boosting this one. He's level 35. I'm boosting him in here. Dude, I want to get on the PTR right now, but I can't. Like if I log, oh shoot, why not just make it on my oh, I can make it on my other account. Hold on, I have another account. I can log into the PTR beta. Let's go to the 1.117, and I think it's on my wait a minute. Let me go to this account. On this account, 1. And let me go to the 117. It might kick me out of this version. I have to wait. I'll try to get on. It's on a different account, but then what I can do is I won't have a max level character, but I can make a level 70 character. Oh, loot now? Don't get too close. The mobs switch. That's more gain. You there. Oh, I think he grabs the what drops on more gain. He sells those. Ah. Oh. What's up, Fahad? Okay. I'll try to do it now. Hold on. We're at 4 out of 5. I'm gonna zone in here and then I'll try to get on the PTR real quick on my other character. Let's see if it disconnects me. Okay, it didn't disconnect me. Okay, cool. All right, we can get on the PTR. Okay. Oh shoot! It didn't disconnect me. Oh shoot! Well, oh, it didn't disconnect me. Maybe that was a fluke that it disconnected me before. With the controller. You're gonna tell me if I don't do this in a BG, someone's not gonna die? And then look, blink backwards. This ice block, whoops, and frozen. Whoops, wait. Of course they're gonna be better players, man. Come on, because it's doing a perfect rotation. You want to see Fire Mage? Here. Someone said they wanted to see Fire Mage. Oh shoot, hold on. The target ain't moving. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. You just press forward and you chase them. Okay, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Let's go fire. You don't think I can kill anything in the BG, man? Come on, man. I'm gonna freaking dominate with this thing. Like super easy. What's your suggested me play for Mythic Plus and Solo Shuffle Pharaoh, Ret or Warrior? I think Red or Warrior, man. Have a very simple challenge for you. What's that? What's that, Fahad? How will you dominate if everyone's doing the same thing? It'll be harder. Like I said, if a lot of people start using this, it's going to be very challenging. I mean, if everybody starts playing like that, it's going to be a different game. So I'm curious to see how that's going to be. You never know. It might make it not fun. It's true. But it might be good overall for the game. The question has never if it will make them great players. The question is if it will make them better. Yes. Yes. Yes, most definitely. Do we do another run? Just tried Rogue on the PTR. It doesn't cast any cooldown. Just basic rotation. Yes, you have to do the cooldown manually. Do we have to do another run? Is this the last run? Okay, so yeah, you have to do the cooldown manually. Like normally I'd do this on a mouse and keyboard, but my mission is to do this on a controller. What's this? Greater Pyroblast. It doesn't cast Greater Pyroblast. You gotta do that on your own. Damn, Greater Pyroblast does a lot of damage. Alright, how about if I do the Greater Pyroblast? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna do the Greater Pyroblast. And then all my cooldowns behind it. What's the challenge? Like it, outload it for the AR or any form of vanish rotation, huh? It doesn't pop offensive cooldowns or defensives, right? There's a Frost Nova. There's Scorches. There's Sheep. Like that's all separate, right? This is a website that tells you if you are fast or not. Okay, hold on. I was gonna play a class. Let me show you the red paladin rotation. Okay, hold on, Fahad. Give me a second. Click speed tests? What? Smart but not fast. Nad. .2 clicks per minute. Nine clicks per minute. Is that good? Oh. Oh, I'm a turtle. I'm a turtle. Ah. Okay, I can beat that test. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna beat that test. 1 second. Watch this. Shh. I'm gonna do the craziest thing right now. Ah, come on. Hold on. I'm gonna do the craziest thing right now. Wait till you see it. I'm gonna beat that score. Okay, gentlemen. All right, hold on. Wait till you see what I'm about to do. I'm gonna make a macro. All right, watch this. Oh, it didn't work. Guess my macro wasn't working. Okay, it's done. All right, ready? One shot macro. Oh yeah. Okay, I won't do that anymore. Okay, here, let me get rid of it. I had to make it. I had to do it just to show you that I could. All right, hold on. That was a record though, right? No one has done it that fast. Oh, did we level? Oh shoot. Oh man. Oh shoot. So is that a record? 50 CPM? CPS? It's not cheating, it's clever usage of game mechanics. Okay, what's my actual thing though? .4. So that's my average. I think it was 9, right? 9 was the highest. You got 44 once? Holy moly, dude. Record says 17.4, says under. My record? Where? Oh, did you know the world record for most clicks in 5 seconds is 17.4 CPS? I did 50. But I did 50. I shattered the record. Oh, 17 clicks per second? Oh, shoot. Wait, how did he do that fast? Wasn't mine 50 though? Anyway, so the whole point of the story. What is the point? What's going on? Damage numbers. All right, I can duel someone. I'm gonna duel someone. This is Red Paladin. This is Red Paladin. This is the one button rotation. There's a 1.8 million, I guess. But I remember I don't have PvE gear. My gear is player versus player gear. Oh, my controller died. Needs more batteries. I think I have to plug it in. Oh, let me get the Oh no, they're looting. Classic too. have another game. All right. What game is that? All right. I'll do another run. 50 gold. I've given him so much gold. Skibidi. All right, hold on. Okay. Okay. Hold on. That's a cool game. The one that you linked there. Skibidi? Scribbly? Scribbly. Why are they swearing? What are they doing? Wait, what are they doing? What? What? Oh. Oh! Guess this. I read the chat. Sunflower. Sorry, I read the chat. I read the chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll try not to read the chat. Okay. It's a 6-letter word. Earth. Earth. Circle. Circle. Oh, that's a big one. Lightning. Lightning bolt. Thunderbolt. What? Electric. Electricity. I got it. I wanted you to open a private room. Oh, to play with the chat. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, hold on. Let me see if this room is ready yet. He's waiting to get more people. Okay, how do I get out? Okay. Create a private room. Oh man, I'm getting DMCA'd here, dude. Layers. 20. English. Draw time. 30. Okay. How do I get people in here? How do I get people in here? I don't know how. Invite? Oh. All right, chat, if you want to play. I think only 20 people can join. Skibidi bidi bidi beep. Oh shoot. Oh. All right. Okay, we got some people in here. Do you have any recommendations on UI setup? I mean, Bartender does a real good job. Oh, welcome everybody. Welcome all. Thank you, Rex. Appreciate it. Okay, what are we doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We can still have more people. 13 people. I'll post a link again just in case. I'll post it in the chat. If you want to join. There's still room for like 7 people. I put 20. Chat, don't cheat when Swifty is drawing though. Okay, so oh yeah, true. You can't look in the chat when I'm drawing, okay? All right, so we have enough people. All right, here we go. So I gotta draw? Oh, MAH is choosing a word. Wait, I gotta draw? Oh. Oh no. Sausage? Oh no. What are you drawing? A broom? A bat? Ah! Oh, what was it? What was it? Toothpaste? Oh my gosh. That was a toothpaste? Okay. Okay, new word. We got 30 seconds. Hurry! Draw! Dude! Dude! Draw! LOL! Okay. Iron. Iron Giant! Hold on, I gotta change the settings. We gotta make it, give it more time. How do I make it? Oh, I can't change it right now because I already changed the settings. Okay. No one's gotten any of it. Okay. What is he drawing? What is he drawing? 30 seconds is too fast. I realize that. What? What the? Universe! Ah! Universe. Even though I spelt it wrong. Universe. Okay. Oh, palm tree. Palm. Got it. I got it. Palm. Hey, good job. That was a good artist. I don't know how to start over. It doesn't have a button to start over. Does it? Okay, Gunaro is choosing a word. Octopus. Squid. Hey, very nice. Hey, squid. Gunaro is winning. Oh my gosh. When do I get to draw? Who's winning? Swifty. Road. Ladder? No. Rail? Rail? Oh, I got it right. I think I got it right. Oh, shoot. Oh, railroad. Like a railroad. Like a rail. Oh, me. No. Barbed wire. Barbed wire. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, somebody got it before me. Swifty, you're choosing a word. He's drawing a. Uh-oh. Carpet? No. SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Oh. Hey, that was a good attempt, though. SpongeBob. Oh, don't say the answer. Okay. Unicorn. Got it. Yes. Oh, don't say the word. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, everybody's getting the word because I said it. Okay, you're right. You're right. Kneeler. All right, choosing a word. Let's go. All right, we're playing Scribble.io. All right, this is wait. Oh, shot glass. Oh, dude. It was a shot glass, but it had to be smaller because the shot glasses are small. I think if you would have drawn it really small, like a shot glass. All right, next drawing. This 3-letter word. Fat. Okay, there it is. Good drawing. Good drawing. I'm playing with my viewers. Hey, nice. Oh, you can draw like that? I didn't know. I haven't had the opportunity to draw yet. Who's winning? I'm at 5,200 points. I'm actually really up there. Oh no, that's Swifty. Good job, good job. We gotta like up that thumbs up that drawing. Definitely. Eyebrow. So do you get points for getting thumbs up and stuff? Fidaz is winning. Oh wow. Oh, I choose a word. Did you guys like? Did you guys get it? Oh, my typewriter. Oh no. I tried to draw a typewriter, man. Oh no. Maybe I should have chosen the thorn. Oh, Pac-Man. Pac-Man. No. No. Burnt. Brainstorm. Brainstorm? Hide your screen when you do it. All right, LG is choosing a word. This is good. This is a good game. This is a good game. I think Sasha. Hey, thank you for showing me this game. This is actually pretty fun. This would be a great game to show. Yo, where's your drawing? Mini golf. Woo! Oh, I got it just. Oh, did I miss? These are definitely a game. I want to show Sasha the GeoGuessr. I think she'll get a kick out of that game. And Scribblo, and then the other one too. House. No. Home. No. Floor. Okay, floor. How long does the game go? Does it go forever? Until we get tired. This is like, these mini games would be great in like WoW or something like that, you know? Like these are cool. Onion? Spore! I put sport and slope. Spore. The official Q mini games. Right? Didn't they have mini games? They did have mini games in WoW. But river? Boat? No. No. Below! Below low. Below low. Okay. Guess this. All right, this is a 5-letter word. He's drawing. Yes. Did I say it? Chess. Ah, good job. Good job. You had to draw each of the pieces. That made it easy. Hmm. Birdcage. I got 6,500 points. Who's the top score? Swifty's dog. 7,000. 7,000. Candlestick. Candle light. Chandelier. Okay, I'm choosing a word. All right, nobody look. Oh no, I was supposed to be choosing a word. It skipped me. Vampire. That's good. That's good. That's a good one. That's good. That was easy. They're my viewers. I gave him the link because you can give him a link here. Okay. Tornado. I think. Yeah. So the faster you get the faster you get it, the more points you get. So I'm catching up on points. I'm not too far behind. Sooty Dog is number 1, I think. No, Angry Red Paladin is 9,500 points. So you got to get it as quickly as possible. And you can type answers, and if they're wrong, it's okay. Limo the limo queen. I don't know how to spell limousine. Limo Usin. There we go. Freaking, I couldn't spell it. I got it right at the beginning. I literally got it right at the beginning. I just couldn't spell it correctly. Don't say the answer. Oh. There's like a 10-second delay. I had 10 seconds to spell it right. I still was first. Bulge. All right, yo. Oh, look at this word. Holy moly. Oh man, this is gonna be a hard one. We don't have a lot of time. It's a car? Yo, you could have just made a big one and then look like a flying saucer. You could have made it just the wheel. It was, okay, he's choosing a word. Oh man, anybody get it? I don't know if anybody got it. Was it pine? Did you draw a tree and then a calendar for New Year's? Oh my god. Okay. Rip. Is my internet still up? Is my internet still up? Okay. Yeah, I got disconnected from everywhere, man. Dude, that was fun, man. I actually recorded some of those. Yeah, that was really cool. No, the tombstone was the stone that goes, I should have put an arrow at the other one. So who won that? Like, my game disconnected. I don't know why. I can join back. Oh, I click on the link, right? Let me see. No, I can't rejoin the game. No, I tried the link. Yeah, it won't let me join the game. Did you type your name in it? Yeah. Oh. I guess I could do it again, like create a private room.
It's about to drop.
That's loud. Oh yeah, see, it started over, man. You can't use Swifty. I'm Swifty. Ah, man. What, dude? That's a really cool game, dude. I definitely want to play that. Here, let me save this. I'm gonna save this one. No, the scribble. I'm gonna save this one right here on my desktop because I definitely want to play that one again for sure. And then what was the other one? It was a speed click one. Yeah, it was really cool, man. Haven't watched you in ages. Glad to see you're still going strong, man. I appreciate it, man. During the they changed. Will this button rotation in vanilla or in retail only? No, it's unfortunately it's only retail. Listen, thank you guys who came into the room to play. I had a blast. That was awesome. Who actually won? I think it was who actually won that one? Is this a beta PTR? Wait, am I in the PTR? Let's get on the PTR real quick. Yeah, I was gonna show the rotation real quick. Badass was first, I was second. There you go. Man, you guys got it good. That's a freaking good game. Now, next time I'll add more time. I think you need more time. Because it was like, people were just in the middle of drawing. And then we were like, trying to guess and, you know, missed a whole bunch of things because of that. The best class, I think, for the one-shot macro is going to be the mage. The one button rotation. I think it's going to be the mage. This one's more funny. Oh, you have another one? Oh. What is this? Gardic, the telephone game. A quirky sentence. You know, this is the kind of these are the kind of games that Sasha would love. I'd love to play with. Oh, I would love to play this type of game with her. Let me see what this is. All right, normally there's 4 players. Write a sentence. What is going on? What does it do? I don't understand. Sandwich? Sandwich? Ugly clown on a Saturn. What? Ugly clown on Saturn. Is it a... I'm supposed to guess what it is? A big burger. I have no idea what's going on here, man. Different people will write funny sentences and it will be random in the call. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, we need more people for that one then. I want to show you guys something real quick though. Basically, you can't play solo. Yeah, I guess not. Okay. First of all, let me... You have to guess and draw, say a burger, and someone has to draw the burger, and the next person guesses what the drawing is. Okay. So this is, hold on a second. I wanted to show this off. This is the 1-button macro. Now, there was an argument saying that, or doubts. There was a lot of doubts saying if this is going to be any good in PvP at all. Maybe it's going to suck in PvE also. For some reason, there's a lot of people saying this is not going to be good. I'm trying to convince people that it is, and they don't believe me. I thought that this was enough. I thought that, you know, showing the rotation here, like with 1 button, would be enough. Sometimes the rotation gets messed up though. Sometimes it gets messed up. It keeps casting the same spell. Yeah, right now it's just spamming Ice Lance. It's not casting the Frostbolt. So yeah, sometimes it gets messed up. Then I gotta reset it. Will you make you laugh a lot? Yeah, dude. I'll definitely try it, man. Gets messed up if it doesn't cast the spells, the spell queued. Yeah, it keeps spamming. There we go, Frost Firebolt. Yeah, sometimes it messes up, but it's still freaking good. I think it'll be good in rated PvP. I mean, maybe not with a controller. I'm gonna use it with a controller in BGs because I plan on doing lots of stuff with like the VR, and I wanna attempt to get good at it because I already know, like, if I play, for example, if I play with my mouse and keyboard and this autocast sequence thing, I already know I'm gonna do well with it, like no matter what I play. This will make it more challenging. So I think it'll be much more impressive, you know, to do it on a controller. And then maybe it'll motivate, maybe if I make content about it, it'll motivate more people to get on controller. Oh, dude, I saw someone like completely dominating in PvP with a controller. Maybe I could do that too. Do you ever struggle with nicotine addiction? No. No, I was super happy that I never got into it. I saw, I did smoke cigarettes when I was younger. I started partying late in life. I started partying like when I was 28. Believe it or not. Imagine, I didn't party at all until I was 28. You know what? You know why? Because all I did was skateboard. Skateboarding kept me out of trouble. All I did was skateboard. And then as I was getting older, I was like, man, I never partied. I never went to the clubs. I never partied. I never did any of that stuff. So at 28, I started going out to clubs. I started partying, drinking and partying and smoking and doing all that stuff when I was 28. And I got all that out of my system in my late 20s. So yeah, I only smoked when I guess, you know, when I went to the clubs back in my day, smoking was allowed everywhere. So if you went out to a pool hall, you went out to a bar, you would come home with cigarette smoke in all your clothes. You'd be like, woo, just smoke. You smelled like smoke. But then, you know, when I wasn't at the club or anything like that, I kind of like associated with drinking. Like when you're drinking, you had a cigarette or you'd ask someone for a cigarette. But I never did it when I wasn't. I tried to because I saw everybody who smoked. Everybody I knew smoked, all my friends. So I tried to. I just couldn't get into it. I was like, eh. It was only like something that I did when I was partying, you know. It wasn't. But then I saw my friends smoking all the time. And then it wasn't until I saw someone, it wasn't until a friend of mine, it was a friend of mine. We decided to go surfing. Now, surfing in Puerto Rico, it's usually windy. Windy waves. Stop, windy surf. So usually the surf looks like this. It's like blown out. It's windy. Looks like that. It's windy. It looks like that. It's like blown out, windy. So that's what it's normally like. Unless you go early in the morning. So it's usually windy. 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 It looks like that, right? Windy. All right. So we went to the surf one day early in the morning, and this was in a very busy surf spot, and it was perfect. It was perfect. It was like this. Perfect. It wasn't that big. It was a smaller day, but it was perfect. The waves were like some of the best waves I've ever seen. I mean, it was perfect. Small, not so big, but perfect. And there was nobody. And that's like a miracle. It was like no surfers. It was just two of us. We had the waves all to ourselves. So we both go out there surfing. We're excited. We're go out surfing. And then all of a sudden, I'm surfing the best waves of my life. He goes back to the shore. And I'm like, I'm in the water. I'm looking. What's he doing? He was sitting down at the shore. And I think I came in on one of the waves. I took one of the waves. I came in. What are you doing, man? Come on, man. These are the best waves in the world. I had to smoke a cigarette. What? But they're the best waves in the world. What are you doing? And then that's when I realized, holy moly. He wanted a cigarette so bad he had to get out of the water. I get out of the best waves in the world to go to smoke a cigarette. That made me realize that smoking had a real hold on people. And I was like, holy moly, I didn't know it was that addicting. So, and then I saw a lot of my friends struggle, you know, and then I was like, holy moly, I'm so glad I didn't continue like smoking cigarettes, or I never really got addicted to them. I remember when you were skiing in your Legends of the Arena video. Yeah, dude. Oh, in Disney? Yeah, they have a pretty big wave over there at Disney. I think it's called the Typhoon Lagoon. Oh, if you do it single target, you might cast Frostbolt more. Oh, maybe that's why. Okay. Let's try. Let's see. Nope. It's not casting Frost Firebolt at all. There it is. It queued it, but it didn't go off. It's not casting it. I might have to set a separate button for Frost Firebolt, which I can do. Because I have a weak aura that shows the amount of stacks that I have. Some people have priorities. Yeah, the thing is, like, I saw, like, for example, my sister, she tried to stop smoking, and then she couldn't, and then she went back to smoking, and then she stopped again, and now she's quit for good. So I was like, okay, that's good. You know, at least it's possible to quit, but it's hard, you know? It's difficult to, I know it's something difficult to start, so. There was a... There's been a whole bunch of things. There was patches. There was a way. There was something that some companies were doing to try to make people stop smoking. And then what they do is they put you in a room, right? And then you would smoke. Like, they put you in a room, and then you would actually smoke. And then there were on the walls, there were images of smoking, and there were smoking everywhere, and you had a little ashtray there, and you just smoke, right? And then and there was a little glass. On the other side of the glass, someone had an electrode, little controller, and then you had like a wristband or something. And then every time you took a smoke, it would give you a mild electricity. It wasn't a lot. It was a little bit. It was just a mild electric shock. Every time you took a puff, you'd get an electric shock. And then the stimulus of looking around all the smoke stuff, eventually it gets to the point where your body starts rejecting it, because every time you took a puff, you'd get an electric shock. I mean, that was one way, right, of getting people to quit. And then I saw like the patches, and I saw the gum, and then the vape with the I saw the thing with the vape with the nicotine, right? And then you can set the level, right, of nicotine, and then little by little you put less and less and less. And I think people have gotten off cigarettes that way too. And then you, of course, you got the people who quit cold turkey. They just stop. I had someone in the chat earlier today, I think, tell me that they did that. So I was congratulating them. I started smoking when I was 16 or 17. Oh, wow. Oh. And on top of that, it's kind of like expensive. It's an expensive thing to do nowadays, right? So it's so expensive now. So let's say you're smoking, and then someone comes up to you, hey man, you got one? Because you know how you can give someone a cigarette, they ask for one. Nowadays it's like, hey man, can I have one? You're like, because they're expensive now. super expensive. Replace smoking with coffee. Is coffee bad? Because I drink coffee. Not all day. I have a few coffees. I would say a few. But mainly like when I wake up a little bit. Cold turkey is the only way for me. I don't smoke though I snooze. That's illegal in most states, dude. Snooze. But actually tobacco in the pouches. Oh, that I heard about that. Isn't that bad for your gums though? I tried that. You know, I tried the thing where you go like this. And you go, you spit it in a container, and you just got to make sure you don't trip the container over, because then it'll create a big mess. You're like, you put it right here, and then after a while you're like this. I don't feel good. You throw it out. I'm dizzy. And then you're like sick for a while. The dip isn't the chewing tobacco. It's the chewing tobacco, the dip. I got sick on that. I had to lie down for a while. I was like, I can remember the smell too. Ugh. Remember the loads? You could put a cigarette that would make them blow up. Oh yeah, like as a prank. I'm just happy. Listen. The it's you guys don't. I don't know how it is in like here in the US. They basically ban cigarettes everywhere, like restaurants and places where you go to, unless they have like an outdoor area. Usually you hardly see anybody smoking cigarettes. And when we go out like to a restaurant or something like that, nobody smokes. So it's nice to go out and not have the smell, you know, of cigarettes on your clothes. So yeah, hang in there, man. You can do it. You can do it, dude. I think you gotta give up. You gotta give up the addiction for something else. You gotta go to the gym. Go to the gym. Listen, I have someone here that would like to tell you some important information. Great.
Go to the gym. Get off your ass right now and go to the fucking gym. Go to the fucking gym. Go to the fucking gym. Get off your ass right now and go to the fucking gym.
Yeah, he gives good advice. That guy, I like him. He gives really good advice. Gym cardio. Yes, you gotta go find a sport and do it. Find something else to distract you. I just came from the gym 2 hours ago. Dude, I ate all that food last night. Dude, I feel so guilty. Like, I can't run now because then I'm going to be awake. I got to go to bed soon. Sasha gets up at about 7:30. So the cool thing is with this new schedule, I work nights. She gets up at like 7, gets ready for work, and then I get to see her for a little bit, and then she goes off to work. And then when she comes home, I'm awake. By the time she gets home, I'm awake. We hang out, blah, blah, blah. And then she goes to bed, and then I start streaming. And then hopefully I don't yell too loud to wake her up. I got to ask her, hey, did I yell last night?
Yeah, you did. You kept me awake.
I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'll try to be more quiet. I'm going to move you down to the garage. And I'm like, I already tried going down to the garage, honey. Like, not the garage. She says when, I think her son's staying downstairs. Remember, there's a bedroom downstairs. She said he's thinking about getting a place with a bunch of his friends, and he's gonna go. So that room will become available. And she says, I'm gonna move you down to that room. Yep. That way, when I yell, no one can hear me. I do 20-minute running and 10-minute body weights training 3 times a week. It feels great. Good for you, dude. That's hard to do. 20 minutes of running is pretty intense. That's intense, dude. You only do 10 minutes of body weight training? Interesting. I do 20 minutes of I do the opposite. I do 20 minutes of weights and 10 minutes of running. But maybe I should increase it to 20. Like 20 minutes of running. Maybe make the room sound sealed. Nah, I can't do that many modifications to this. I think the best bet is to wait until I get the room down there, and then I'd have to move this entire setup down there. But the cool thing is I can make a green screen in the garage, so we can. All right, anyway, let's look at the other class. Elemental Shaman looks good too. I was considering Elemental Shaman. So the guy that did, we watched a video earlier, and there was a guy showing all the classes using the 1-button rotation, and with their rotation and enhancement shaman. I mean, Elemental Shaman was #1. Elemental Shaman did the best of the best of the best. So let's see. This is the Elemental Shaman rotation. Whoops. All right, here we go. Elemental Shaman rotation. I have no idea what's going on because I don't play Elemental Shaman. I have no idea what I'm doing, but it must be good. So we can do this in PvP. This is without popping major cooldowns too. I play Elemental Shaman and this rotation is perfect? Really? Well, interesting enough, like I said, I could do it on the Elemental Shaman just as much. Because I play Enhance. I already know how to play Enhance Shaman. Right? I've been playing Enhance. I freaking love it. What would be interesting is the hold on. Okay, so hold on. Let me get the talent. Let's test the talent. Which is the talent which is the electric thing that you drop on the ground? Is it is it a PvP talent? Like, no, it's a totem you drop and then people get sucked into it, and then you can throw the other totem to move it. Oh, it's a PvP talent? There's burrow. Static field? Oh, static field. Okay, okay. So let's put a static field on B. Oh. Okay. Alright, so let's see static field. Oh. Totemic projection to move it, yeah. I just gotta put some offensive cooldowns. What do we have for offensive cooldowns? I I have no idea. Elemental Earth? Oh, I can't do that. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. That was a major LUI error. Oh shoot. A major LUI error. Oh. Oh, that totem wrecked us. I think it was Earth Elemental. Hold on. Oh shoot. Oh man. Hold on. No! No! Damn! Whatever that was, dude, that was wild. I didn't, I like, I
Shall set you free.
Oh man, unfortunately, I think the 117 is actually going to come out. They said it's going to come out like I think in June. It's not going to come out. I thought it was going to come out on the 11th of this month. I was wrong. My phone, charge it. Dismiss. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I'm going to head out for now. I'm trying to find this mouse. All right. Let's see who's streaming. In the World of Warcraft. Well, Desi Heat's streaming. I usually always raid her. I like her because she keeps her channel clean. Oh, thank you, buddy. This happens to me a lot. Just reloaded in WoW. Sorry for starting with you. It's okay. Are you using the other keyboard? Yeah, no, the keyboard that got sticky, it's still sticky, but it actually works. It's still working. Liz should pay you with a 1-button rotation. It's good. Oh, I'm gonna wind down now. Now I gotta wind down for like an hour. It takes me like an hour to wind down so that I can actually get some sleep. And then we'll start over again tomorrow. We'll continue the grind. Like I'm trying to get this character to 60. I think the Mara is next. And then we can probably get there. Thank you guys for the love and support. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Let me make sure that the raid's gonna go through. Desi Heat. Desi Heat.
The first of the month, but it's the beginning.
Hey, thank you, Fahad, for the game recommendations. I actually filmed some of them. They're really cool. I like those games. I gotta show that one to Panda. I think he'd get a kick out. He probably knows about it. Panda's always into these like little games. I'll ask him. Did you make a cast sequence macro popular? I mean, no, those were already existed. Like rogues have been using them for a long time. I use them on some classes, but mainly rogues. Classes like rogues that do it like a huge CC chain. They work really well with those classes. I've done a couple on warrior, but they mainly work on. Thank you guys for the love. Have a good night. We'll see you guys on YouTube. Nos vemos. Have a good night, guys. A good morning.